Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started.
Seeing that the two were about to leave the family, Uchiha Tree quickly stopped them. Jin, that river is outside the clan. It's not safe for us to go there. A child can go to Madara and you are still afraid. I'm afraid. You're kidding, I'm just afraid that Izuna is afraid. Uchiha Shu was immediately irritated by Wang Jin and denied it. I'm not afraid, I've been there many times, Shu-senpai, don't talk nonsense. Little Izuna also hurriedly explained. Wang Jin smiled slightly when he saw this. He knew that every Uchiha clan member had this common problem of arrogance to some extent. Then let's go, it's just a turnaround, nothing will happen. Just go, Uchiha Tree snorted, no longer trying to dissuade them, and the three of them immediately started on their way. On the way, Wang Jin learned that this river has no name, flows through the Uchiha and Senju territories, and is a common water source for the two tribes. The river is not far away, and the three of them arrived within an hour of walking. Wang Jin saw two figures in the distance and immediately opened the Sharingan. One of them left immediately after finding someone coming, and the remaining one ran in their direction. It's like having a secret date and it's shameful. Wang Jin secretly laughed in his heart. He knew that these two people must be Madara and Hashirama without having to see them clearly. Elder brothers. Izuna, why are you here? When the man came less than 50 meters away from the three of them, Izuna immediately ran over and threw himself into the other man's arms. The two were visibly intimate. Master Madara, Senior Nishiki would like to meet you. Uchiha Shu spoke, and the boy named Madara immediately looked at Wang Jin. His iconic long hair was Uchiha Madara, the second strongest man in the future ninja world who opened the reincarnation eye in his later years. Wang Jin looked at the other party carefully and Uchiha Madara was also looking at him. Senior Jin, you are. Hello Madara, Wang Jin stretched out his hand and smiled. I just came back from outside the clan. Oh hello, Uchiha Madara shook hands with him and then let go. He immediately pulled Izuna back, as if he didn't want the three of them to move forward. Let's go, the clan should be worried if we've been out for too long. Madara, I saw someone just now. Is he your friend? A strange smile appeared on Wang Jin's face. Uchiha Madara was shocked after hearing this and immediately denied it. No, he is just someone I met today, we don't know him. Why are you so nervous? I'm just asking. Seeing that the future Konoha dance king still had such a side, Wang Jin almost laughed out loud and continued to speak while suppressing his laughter. Izuna said that you have great ambitions and want to lead the people to become the strongest. I wonder how many ninjutsu you have mastered now. Have you opened your eyes? No, I didn't open my eyes. Uchiha Madara was a little embarrassed after hearing this. If you don't open your eyes at the age of 13, you are considered slow even in this era, and you may even be unable to open your eyes for the rest of your life. I know several ninjutsu, and I will definitely be able to open Sharingan by the end of the year. Yeah, I believe brother can definitely do it. Little Izuna also helped to speak, and the group returned to the family under Madara's intentional leadership. At this time, Wang Jin's room was ready, but it was still early, so he wanted to conquer Uchiha Madara. If he could get a top-notch mission, he would make a lot of money. At this time, Madara has not yet experienced an explosion of strength. It is no different from an ordinary genin. It is the best opportunity to get close. Madara, come with me. Senior Uchiha Madara was a little confused and couldn't help asking. Where are you taking me? Training ground, Wang Jin said calmly, deliberately putting on an arrogant look and vividly showing the attitude that the Uchiha clan should have. As the young leader of my Uchiha clan, you are not even a genius. This disappoints me. So I plan to train you until I'm satisfied. Uchiha Madara wanted to be angry when he heard Wang Jin look down at him, but what he said next made his eyes light up. Senpai, you want to teach me ninjutsu? Yes, let's go. Thank you, senior. Uchiha Madara was excited and immediately followed Wang Jin to the training ground. Not many people in this era know ninjutsu, and the learning environment is far less developed than that of later generations. Most of them are trying to figure it out on their own. Even the son of the patriarch is worried about ninjutsu. After the two arrived at the training ground, they found an open space. Wang Jin immediately asked, Madara, what is the change in the nature of your chakra? Full attributes, Uchiha Madara raised her head and said proudly. Wang Jin nodded. Of course he knew that the opponent had 7 attributes, but Uchiha Madara probably didn't even know that he had the 2 attributes of yin and yang. Well, my water style is my strong point, so I'll teach you a trump card. Watch out. Wang Jin made a swish seal, and in the blink of an eye, the four-seal water dragon bullet appeared, which almost shocked Uchiha Madara's eyes. A powerful water style with four seals. Senior is so powerful, my father is not as powerful as you. Want to learn? Think. Uchiha Madara nodded repeatedly, looking like an ordinary child who couldn't look away from his beloved toy. Then I will teach you. I hope you will not lose our Uchiha's name in the future. Senior, don't worry, I won't let you down, Uchiha Madara quickly assured. Uchiha Madara's favorability plus 20, current favorability is 20. Wang Jin nodded and began to explain the essentials to him. The former's amazing ninjutsu talent showed and he learned quickly. Tabarama, I don't know how you will feel when you see this technique in the future. Wang Jin was amused in his heart. This was obviously a technique created by Shufin Jian, but he ended up teaching it to his mortal enemy. He was looking forward to the follow-up to this bizarre thing. From a distance, Uchiha looked at the students, one large and one small, teaching ninjutsu seriously with confusion on his face. This little guy's water style is so good. It's really rare. Uchiha seemed to have seen something incredible. From what he knew, almost no one in the tribe practiced water style. He really had no talent in this area. On the contrary, fire style, which is restrained by water style, is the major of every Uchiha. Wang Jin is an alternative in his eyes, which is too unexpected for him. Madara, I will teach you another fire-style ninjutsu. 2 hours later, when Uchiha Madara learned the water dragon bullet, Wang Jin taught him the Phoenix Sage Fire technique. Thank you, senior. Uchiha Madara's favorability plus 10, current favorability 30. It's only 10 o'clock, it seems there's not enough time. Wang Jin sighed. The returns from teaching ninjutsu had begun to diminish, which made him a little helpless. After the update of the Divine Tree world, his body in the real world can only last for 3 days. Once the time is up, he must return to restore the chakra before he can enter again. Doing this in the main world will not affect anything. But according to the previous rules, once you exit the subworld, you will not be able to enter unless you receive a new mission in this time period again. 3 days. Hurry up. Wang Jin secretly thought that the most important person at present, Senju Hashirama, had not yet started to contact him, and he did not know how to gain 100% favorability from the other party and obtain the Senju bloodline fragments. While teaching Madara ninjutsu Wang Jin and practicing Kasuke swordsmanship, the whole family stayed like this until dark. Senior, come to my house for dinner tonight. Uchiha Madara invited her enthusiastically and was very grateful to Wang Jin. He learned 3 ninjutsu in one afternoon, but his favorability score was still 30, which made Wang Jin understand that he had to change his approach. Okay, let's go. Wang Jin came to Uchiha Madara's house with concerns. It was a very ordinary wooden house, not much bigger than other tribesmen. A woman in her 30s entertained him, and Madara introduced her as his mother, Uchiha Nanrin. Nishiki, thank you for teaching Madara ninjutsu. You're welcome, madams. Wang Jin waved his hand and looked at another 4- or 5-year-old child besides Madara and Izuna, who was very similar to them. Madara, is this your brother too? Yes, Uchiha Madara picked up the child, his face full of doting. Zusong, please call me senior. My brother is learning 3 ninjutsu from Nishiki-senpai today. Hello, senior. Uchiha Zusong timidly opened her mouth. Her tiger-headed look was very cute. Wang Jin smiled and touched the little guy's head. When you grow up, I will also teach you some ninjutsu. Really? Thank you, senior. Uchiha Zusong suddenly smiled when he heard his promise, but Madara, who was holding him, turned down. Senior Jin, I have remembered your thoughts, but I don't want Zusong to become a ninja. Why? Wang Jin was surprised and realized immediately that Madara seemed to be the 5th brother. But now only one is seen, which proves that the other 2 are dead. As a famous Brocken in the ninja world, his brothers are everything to Madara, so naturally he doesn't want them to be in danger. Because I don't want to lose any more brothers. As expected, Madara said in a deep voice, we were originally 5 brothers, but now there are only 3 left. I don't want Cedar to become a ninja. Brother, you are wrong. Uchiha Izuna on the side put down his chopsticks and retorted. It is precisely because we cannot control our own destiny that we must become ninjas and survive in this troubled world in order to. That's enough, Izuna. Madara interrupted him with a low voice angrily. I will do these things. You don't need to interfere. Brother, Izuna's little face showed unwillingness. She wanted to say something more, but Madara glared at her. Wang Jin sighed softly when he saw this. Madara, I understand your desire to protect your brother, but I'm afraid you alone can't calm down this troubled world. You need like-minded friends. Like-minded, Madara's mind quickly flashed with Hashirama's appearance, and she looked at Wang Jin and thought for a moment. Senior is right, if you want to end the troubled times, it is not something that one person can do. Let's eat. I will go to the river to practice tomorrow. Senior, will you come with me? Invite yourself actively. It seems that Hashirama showed up. Wang Jin got what he asked for, so he smiled and nodded and agreed to Madara. Madara knocked on Wang Jin's door early the next morning and couldn't wait to take him to the river. On the way, Uchiha Madara tested Wang Jin intentionally or unintentionally. Senior, do you think it is possible for two different ethnic groups, or even tribes that are life and death enemies, to become friends? Of course, Wang Jin said with a serious face. I have been living outside for many years, and I have met many ethnic groups and made many good friends. I really envy you that you don't have to worry about your identity, Senior. A look of yearning appeared on Madara's face. Unlike ordinary tribesmen like us, we have to hide our identities if we want to make friends. It's understandable, after all, everyone is wary of each other. Wang Jin nodded and did not ask further questions. Madara's favorability level was not enough for Madara to trust him 100%. It was good to be able to come to see his little lover. Just practice here. Madara came to his usual place and stopped in an open space next to the river, minding his own practicing the 3 ninjutsu Uranus Nishiki taught him yesterday. During this period, his eyes looked to the opposite side from time to time, as if waiting for something. Wang Jin knew it well and did not reveal it, silently waiting for the man who would calm down the troubled times in the future and overpower Uchiha Madara to appear. When the sun rose into the sky and the cool morning breeze disappeared, a boy with a watermelon head stood on the other side of the river. Madara, I'll do it. The young man was originally excited, but when he saw Wang Jin who next to Uchiha Madara, he suddenly became mute and stood there at a loss. He is Uchiha Nishiki Madara's senior. Wang Jin's words caused the young man's face to change drastically, and he immediately jumped back more than 10 meters, as if he wanted to escape. Madara's face was calm and she didn't hold back just watching him escape, but the disappointment in his eyes was caught by Wang Jin, making him smile secretly in his heart. These two are really like little lovers. Can they die if they explain more? Do they insist on testing each other? He could probably guess some of Uchiha Madara's thoughts at this moment. The two have been meeting secretly for several years, and they can definitely guess the identity of the other person, who is the mortal enemy of their own clan. But they are like-minded, they all want a safe environment for their younger brother and clan members, and they want to end this troubled world. In Wang Jin's view, Madara's move was unnecessary. Hashirama was so nervous that he could only think that he had brought people to kill him, and he didn't think about anything else. Fortunately, Hashirama ran a few dozen meters and then returned to the other side, hesitantly asked across the river. Madara, do you really want to give up on our dreams? Maybe, Uchiha Madara said expressionlessly. If you hadn't come back just now, our dream would have been shattered. It was you who brought the tribe here first. I just wanted to save my life. Hashirama frowned and denied. I never wanted to lose you as a friend. I never thought about it. Otherwise, I would have told Senior Jin your identity long ago. Uchiha Madara said with a smile in his eyes. Now it seems you are still willing to believe me. Of course. I won't come back if that's not the case. Hashirama understood that Madara just walked across the river and came to Wang Jin after testing himself. Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara's friend. Hello Hashirama, Wang Jin said calmly, you're not surprised. What are you surprised about? Your identity. Madara, tell him my situation. Uchiha Madara nodded and began to formally introduce Wang Jin to Senju Hashirama. Hashirama, that's it. Nishiki-senpai is the same kind of person as you and me, and you won't be biased against your friends just because of their ethnic group. Madara told Senju Hashirama the past fabricated by Wang Jin, who was naturally very neurotic and believed it easily. Of course, this is inseparable from Madara. Rather than believing in Wang Jin, it is better to say that he believes in Madara. I've met Senior. Senju Hashirama saluted respectfully, and Wang Jin waved his hand to show interest. I didn't expect that you two are very young but very enlightened. You have jumped out of the thinking of one clan and one place and risen to the entire ninja world. Senior, do you think Madara and I will succeed? Senju Hashirama asked excitedly, and Uchiha Madara also looked forward to it. Wang Jin, yes, I believe you two can end the troubled times, make people no longer suspicious of each other, and enemies can raise their glasses and become brothers. Will it really come true? At this moment, the two children who were full of dreams for the future fell into fantasy after receiving Wang Jin's affirmation, and seemed to have seen the day when their dreams would come true. Wang Jin continued to use his mouth escape and relied on his understanding of the plot to increase the popularity of the two. You are not the only people like you. My dream is to create a world where no brothers or clan members die in wars. No, it should be said to be a village that can bring safety to all children. Let them study without worrying about food and clothing, no longer go to the battlefield at a young age, and have a childhood that our generation does not have. Village. Children, no war. After hearing this, the two looked at each other and were deeply attracted by the bright future described by Wang Jin. Uchiha Madara's favorability plus 30, current favorability is 60. Senju Hashirama's favorability plus 50, current favorability 50. Trigger unlimited missions. Prevent Uchiha Madara from defecting to Konoha and make her become the second Hokage. Task reward chakra 100%. Holy shit, Wang Jin was stunned when he saw the mission reward. The chakra was doubled. He had never heard of such an exaggerated reward. It seems like we need to think hard about how to do this task. Wang Jin thought to himself, there is no doubt that this is another world task, and it requires the assistance of other tasks to complete it. In the original work, Uchiha Madara's defection was at least 10 years later than this era and 40 years earlier than the main world, which was when Konoha was just founded. At that time, the two had differences over some trivial matters in the village, and Senju Tabarama had never truly trusted Uchiha, which led to Uchiha Madara's defection. Wang Jin thought that this task should not be rushed. It would be best to wait until his chakra has improved to a certain level before doing it. In this way, the rewards can be maximized, and you can also find a mission to that time node to start a journey through time. Putting his thoughts away for the time being, Wang Jin looked at the two people who were still looking forward to the future and thinking about the present. It seems that the village is too important to Hashirama's heart, even more important than his brothers. Wang Jin, the younger brother who saved Senju Hashirama, was not sure that he would get 50 points of favorability, but in the end, he gained the other party's trust with just a few words. He could only say that he was truly the first generation who could even kill Madara for the sake of the village. In comparison, Madara is a bit normal. Although she has contributed a lot of favorability, she is not as exaggerated as Hashirama. Now there is still less than half of the favorability points. Wang Jin plans to continue his efforts and try to use this mission to gain enough. Hashirama Madara. Senior. The two of them were pulled out of their fantasy by Wang Jin and looked at him together. Wang Jin, we must not relax if we want to realize this dream. From now on, the three of us are like-minded friends. What do you two think? Of course, Hashirama said excitedly, dreams are a strong chain that connects friends. I am willing to become good friends with my senior. Well, it's rare to have the support of a senior like me. It's a great honor to be your friend. Madara said that in his eyes, there were too few people like Wang Jin in this era. He even thought that there was only one Hashirama. Since we are friends and have the same dream, let's work together. Wang Jin nodded and continued. I am older than you, and I think I have the ability to teach you. Are you willing to become my disciple? Apart from parents, the most reliable relationship in the ninja world is master and apprentice. Wang Jin wants to rely on this relationship to increase his favorability. It shouldn't be difficult. These two are worse than ordinary genin right now. He looked at the two people who were looking at each other in surprise, and he felt uncertain. After all, this was the future boss of the ninja world. Maybe it was Wang Jin's strength that reassured Madara, or maybe it was the 60 points of favorability, so Madara became a disciple without much thought. I met the teacher. Very good, where are you, Hashirama? Wang Jin looked at the watermelon-headed boy who hesitated and accepted his apprenticeship. I believe in Madara, I also believe in senior, and I am willing to accept you as my teacher. Senju Hashirama's favorability plus 20, current favorability is 70. Are you 70? It seems like it should be possible. Wang Jin thought about it and began to fulfill his responsibilities as a teacher. He first let the two spar to understand their strength. Not surprisingly, Madara, who had been trained by him yesterday, easily defeated Hashirama. This made Hashirama, who had won more and lost less in previous sparring sessions, dumbfounded. Madara, why haven't I seen you so good in a day? Haha, it was all taught by the teacher, Madara said proudly. Hashirama, have you seen the powerful water style of the Four Seals? This was all created by the teacher himself. He is a veritable ninjutsu genius. Teacher, I want to learn this technique, Hashirama said eagerly. He will awaken wood style in the future. Currently, he not only has the water and earth attributes, but he is also the best at it. Wang Jin was waiting for his words and immediately taught several water-style ninjutsu to Hashirama, but the result soon made him face black. This kid is really heartless. He took so much ninjutsu from Ieyasu but didn't contribute any favorability at all. Wang Jin sighed in his heart. In comparison, he preferred people like Madara who had a clear distinction between love and hate. They were much more real than idealists like Hashirama. A white Uranus Nishiki is training Madara and Hashirama. These two are worthy of being the ceiling of the future ninja world. By evening, Hashirama had learned all of Wang Jin's water-style ninjutsu, and Madara had also newly mastered the Earth Flow Wall, showing a huge improvement in strength compared to before. By Uranus Jin trained the two of them, and at night he was even more careful to guard against sneak attacks. Now that almost the entire high end of Uchiha has been taken away by Madara's father, the Hui Yoruichi clan is definitely coming. Generally speaking, a night attack is a good opportunity, but the result was beyond Wang Jin's expectation. On the evening of the third day, just when Wang Jin sighed and felt that Senju Hashirama's favorability could not be improved and was about to return to the real world, 100 strong enemies appeared in the clan area. Everyone come on, kill all the Uchiha and destroy their metal mines. Ho ho ho. Under the shouts of a middle-aged man who looked like a leader, these people rushed into the Uchiha tribe wildly, killing everyone they saw and rushed all the way to the back mountain. Enemy attack, all clan members gather. Uchiha took the lead and stopped the leader after roaring angrily. The other Uchiha tribe members showed amazing fighting skills. Although they were attacked by surprise, they gathered a team of dozens of people in just 2 minutes and faced off against the Hui Yoruichi tribe. Damn Kaguya, you actually dare to sneak attack while our clan leader is away. I will kill you all today. Kills leave no one behind and let the Teru Yoruichi clan never come back. It was your mistake to provoke Uchiha, don't let anyone go. Dozens of Uchiha tribesmen rushed into the battlefield with red eyes under the afterglow of the evening, blocking more than twice the number of enemies from the living areas of ordinary tribesmen. They have no fear in facing the elites of the Hui Yoruichi clan. Although they are at an absolute disadvantage, they will not retreat even one step and will not let these people rush into the living area until they die. There lies the future of the Uchiha clan. If the enemy is allowed to break in, the consequences will be disastrous, but the children are all here. Wang Jin asked the 3 fat men to go to support first, while he went to the back mountain with his rapier and blocked the only access to the metal mine. The mission requirement is not to kill all the attacking Hui Yoruichi clan, but to defend the metal mine. The Uchiha clan is blocking the front, and the Hui Yoruichi clan cannot break through for the time being. Only a few enemies have reached this place, bringing explosives to destroy the mineral veins. When Wang Jin saw this, red bubbles suddenly appeared on his body, 9 tails coat appeared, and his sword rose and fell to kill the enemy. What kind of trick is this? A Kaguya Chunin who ran away when he saw something bad happened was horrified. No one had seen Wang Jin's methods at this time. Wang Jin didn't give chase and just stood guard in front of the mine, intending to complete the mission even if he died. Anyway, after the update of the Divine Tree World, the death penalty would only be a loss of 20% of chakra at most, which was insignificant compared to the 20% favorability of the fellow ninjas he valued. Izuna is back. During the melee, Madara saw her brother breaking into the battlefield. She was immediately anxious and desperately chased after him. Izuna didn't listen at all and spoke coldly without looking back. Brother, protecting the clan is the responsibility of every Uchiha. Even if you are the young clan leader, you have no right to interfere. Idiots. Madara cursed anxiously and quickly gave up protecting the young and old and joined the battle group. Immediately, the results of these days of practice were revealed, making many tribesmen look at her with new eyes. Water-style water dragon bullet technique. Hold head high. A water dragon of more than 10 meters appeared on the battlefield, knocking 3 Chunin away and seriously injuring them. Immediately after Madara used the Earth Flow Wall to block the opponent's ninjutsu for Izuna and several tribesmen, his addition instantly turned the small battle group over, causing everyone to exclaim. When did the young patriarch become so powerful? Has he opened his eyes? No, this is Jin's simplified water style. I have seen him perform it. What an amazing talent. How did that guy Jin develop it? Haha, I Uchiha have never been short of geniuses. Nishiki is, so is Madara, the young clan leader, and even little Izuna is amazing from now on. Well, in a future like this, we won't have any regrets even if we die. Uchiha will definitely dominate the world. Madara's performance inspired the Uchiha clan members. Their past dissatisfaction with him as the next heir to the clan leader's inability to open his eyes disappeared, and they laughed and fought against the enemy. However, the Hui Yoruichi clan has been planning for a long time, which is to choose the opportunity to sneak attack when Uchiha lacks high-end combat power. With an absolute advantage, the opponent is retreating steadily and soon comes to the living area. As the patriarch's wife, Uchiha Nanlian is not a ninja, but she fulfills her responsibilities perfectly, standing at the front with a knife in her hand. Uchiha Cedar was frightened and cried, hugging his mother tightly and not letting go. His cries drove Madara crazy, and she rushed to protect her brother regardless of her own safety. However, he is not the dancing king who will suppress the ninja world in the future after all. Chakra is very limited, and a few ninjutsu will not have much fighting power anymore. The future of the Uchiha clan, let me die. A Kaguya Jonin rushed into the crowd of young and old, taking away a life every time he swung the long sword in his hand. He has no mercy, even if the enemy is old or young, he still does not hesitate. This is the cruelty of the warring states period, not letting go of any threat to the enemy. Mother, younger brothers. Madara's eyes were split open when she saw Uchiha Nanlian fell to the ground with a sword in her chest. She didn't know whether she was alive or dead. Uchiha Zusong was killed the next moment, but she was unable to stop her, and she was immediately worried. Kaguya Jonin turned back to Madara and showed a cruel smile, raised his sword and chopped off the head of the young Uchiha Cedar. Haha, Uchiha Tajima's family is really nice. You deserve to die. Madara went completely crazy and rushed towards this person regardless, wanting to avenge her family. Court deaths. Kaguya Jonin turned to Madara and swung his sword with a deadly move. In his eyes, it was easy to kill the son of the Uchiha clan leader. Clang, clang, clang. Madara struggled to resist with the kunai in his hand. After a few attacks, not only was he unable to retaliate, he was almost unable to even save his life. At this moment, Wang Jin arrived in time. He saw in the back mountain that the Hui Yoruichi tribe had temporarily targeted the living area for the elderly and children and rushed back as quickly as possible. However, it was still a step too late. Madara's family was already dead. Konoha Hagakure Liu. Buzz, Wang Jin, wearing a nine-tails coat, disappeared among the fallen leaves. When he reappeared, he was already a few steps in front of Kaguya Jonin, stabbing his chest with the thin sword in his hand. Clang, what a scary genjutsu. Kaguya Jonin is Jonin after all. The moment he realized that he had been hit by genjutsu, he got rid of it and blocked Wang Jin's attack. Seeing that Wang Jin missed the hit, he immediately took Madara away from here, with Kaguya Jonin chasing after her. I'm really lucky, another Uchiha genius is about to die in my hands. You really think so? Wang Jin threw Madara aside, turned around, and with a swish seal, a water dragon appeared and flew towards Kaguya Jonin with claws and teeth. While the water dragon was attacking, Wang Jin also used his next trick. He took out 7 or 8 shurikens with detonating charms tied to them from his ninja bag. The water dragon is just a feint attack. These detonating charms are the real fatal thing, and it is also the only way Wang Jin can think of to kill Jonin alone. Originally, he thought that his opponent would either use physical skills to dodge the water dragon or use earth style to block it. But what surprised him was that he used fire style ninjutsu to offset it. Court deaths. Wang Jin smiled coldly. The moment the water and fire melted, a large amount of steam was produced, blocking the vision of both parties. However, these are nothing to him who has Sharingan, and the detonating talisman flies towards Kaguya Jonin accurately. Boom, 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 7 or 8 detonating symbols exploded, and with a scream, the first Jonin died in Wang Jin's hands. General Feng. The leading Kaguya warrior saw this scene and instantly became furious. There were not many Jonin who came for the surprise attack this time, only a few, and Kaguya Masakaze was one of them. Unlike him, Uchiha laughed heartily, and his old and powerful voice spread throughout the battlefield. As expected of my clan's genius, Uchiha Nishiki, you are very capable. Hyuga Shogun, your end is not far away, stay here forever. The 3 Magatama in Uchiha's eyes glowed slightly. His physical skills were so advanced that he could even fight Kaguya Shorai, who had activated Macabre Bone Pulse. Both of them were the strongest in their respective races. The noise of their fight was so terrifying that no one dared to approach within a few dozen meters. Teacher, where have you been just now? Madara hugged Zusong's body and yelled at Wang Jin. In his heart, Wang Jin was very powerful, and his brother would not have died if he had been there from the beginning. Wang Jin secretly felt sorry in his heart. He couldn't give up the mission just for Madara's family. I am protecting the mine. This is the real purpose of the Yoruichi clan. We Uchiha cannot lose this metal mine. Mineral veins. Madara knew that he couldn't blame Wang Jin, but he couldn't accept his brother's death. Teacher, you are wrong. What's the use of metal mines if all the tribe members are gone? Perhaps, but now is not the time to argue. After saying this, Wang Jin rushed into the battlefield and came to the fat man and his two companions, killing the enemies while protecting them at the same time. F***K, brother, you are so powerful you actually killed a Jonin. Fang Lei was relieved when he saw him coming. The three of them had been struggling to hold on. Wang Shanshan and Liu Feng also gave him a thumbs up. This is a Jonin. In the real world, he would be the boss of an organization. Killing these Genins is no different from stepping on a kitten. That's amazing, we've finally found a superstar, hee. Well, without Wang Jin, this mission cannot be completed. The two were in a very good mood at this time. After the Yoruichi clan lost a Jonin, the balance of victory began to tilt towards the Uchiha clan. Although it was still a hard battle, they saw hope. Wang Jin was not careless. He used the endless advantages of Nine Tails chakra to perform ninjutsu repeatedly and supported the weak Uchiha everywhere, which made his prestige continue to increase. Your performance has earned the respect of the Uchiha clan, current prestige value 10. Your prestige value 20. 30. The entire battlefield became Wang Jin's personal show. Although he could only unleash the strength of Chunin at best, he had more chakra than Wang Jin and all the Hyuga people were shocked. Monster, he's a monster, why does he still have chakra? What on earth is that red coat-like thing? Could it be that the Uchiha clan has awakened a new bloodline limit? Uchiha Nishiki, I've never heard of this person before. He must be the hidden genius of the Uchiha clan. Captain Lei, let's retreat. We won't be able to escape if we continue like this. The confidence of these Kaguya people was shaken. At this moment, there were at least a dozen Chunin genin who died in Wang Jin's hands. He alone could defeat 10 Uchiha of the same level. Kaguya Jonin quickly analyzed the battlefield situation in his mind. He found that several Uchiha Jonin were approaching Wang Jin to protect him intentionally or unintentionally. After realizing that he could not kill them, he reluctantly gave the order. Withdraw. Oh yes. Having lost almost half of their men, the Yoruichi tribe began to retreat. The Uchiha tribe wanted to chase them but were stopped by the Uchiha elder. Don't worry, there will be plenty of opportunities for revenge in the future, Uchiha said tiredly. The most important thing now is to protect the old and the young and the minds, and wait for the tribe leader to come back. Okay, several Uchiha were unwilling to accept this. Being sentimental by nature, they would never let go of anyone who hurt their tribe. The mission is completed, and the reward will be issued after returning to the God Tree space. Is it finished? It's really not easy. Wang Jin quickly closed the Sharingan. The long battle had made him mentally exhausted, but his chakra was not reduced at all. When the tailed beast coat was removed, the side effects immediately became apparent and large areas of burns appeared on his skin. This is the second time Wang Jin has used the power of 9 tails. Last time, because it was in the real world, his body was very strong and he was able to recover on his own. But at this time in the Hokage world, everyone's strength is suppressed 100-fold, and the same goes for their bodies, which are no different from the indigenous people. Burns require external force to recover. As soon as Uchiha Gan arranged the aftermath, he hurried to Wang Jin's side. Looking at his condition, his face was full of worry. The other Uchiha were similar and were all worried about him. Jin, what's going on? Don't worry, senior. It's just a minor injury and nothing serious. Wang Jin smiled. He knew that he was now the treasure of the entire Uchiha and continued. It is a method that can use strong external force for a short period of time. The side effect is just burns, which is nothing. Uchiha Gan felt relieved when he heard that he was fine. He nodded and hesitated to speak. Wang Jin smiled faintly when he saw this. Senior, do you want to know about my ability? Well, indeed, if other members of our clan can use it as well, then it won't be long before we Uchiha dominate the ninja world. Uchiha laughed dryly. Wang Jin shook his head. It's not that I'm selfish. This ability cannot be copied at present, only I can use it. But please rest assured, senior, I will teach Madara how to get it before I leave. From now on, let him lead you to fulfill your wish. Teacher, are you going to teach me? Madara did not leave. He was also worried about Wang Jin, and of course he was envious of Nine Tails' power. Wang Jin nodded. Yes, you are my disciple and the person I care about most in this world. Teacher, Madara was moved and contributed another 20 points of favorability to Wang Jin. Finally got one done. Wang Jin breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this. Now Uchiha Madara's favorability is already 80. As long as you return to the Divine Tree space and submit the task, it can increase by 20 points, which is exactly the maximum. Although the main target this time is Senju Hashirama, time waits for no one, and 70 points of favorability is already the limit. We can only draw a suitable subworld mission next time. There was still one night before returning to the real world. Wang Jin asked the three fat men to take the first step, and he took the Madara brothers back home. Seeing the busy home last night, Madara and Izuna fell silent. Losing her mother and brother in one day, this feeling made Madara want to build a perfect United States even more. Wang Jin patted his shoulder and said in a deep voice, "I will leave in a moment. After I leave, you and Hashirama must work hard to make our wishes come true as soon as possible." "Teacher, can't you walk?" Madara said silently. "Stay to help us and help the tribe." "We need you very much. I have a reason to leave. I will come back to see you later. Now mark my words, activate Mangekyō as soon as possible, capture Nine Tails, and use his power to bring peace to the troubled times." "Nine Tails." "That's the power I'm using now, the tailed beast coat." A red chakra bubble appeared on Wang Jin's arm again, and he told Madara about the tailed beast without any secret. "Madara, it is your misfortune to be born in troubled times, but you are also lucky. I think you also like to fight against the strong. Don't expect me to help you, I don't know when I will come back next time. You have to rely on yourself." After Wang Jin finished explaining, he walked out of Madara's house, left the tribe, and disappeared into the woods under the reluctant eyes of the tribesmen led by Uchiha. Tailed Beast, Sage of Six Paths, the power of Yin and Yang, Hashirama. "Teacher, I have written it down, I will definitely do it." Madara looked at Wang Jin's disappearing back and murmured. At this moment, the prototype of a perfect plan emerged in his mind. Wang Jin didn't know that his decision today would have such a great impact on Madara that, when he came back next time, the timeline would have seriously deviated from history. In the sacred tree space, the burns on Wang Jin's body disappeared just after returning. This is the power of the sacred tree. The two worlds cannot even cross the path of injury. "Sacred tree, I want to submit a task." "Okay, start settlement." The task of guarding the Uchiha clan's mineral vein has been completed. Chakra rewards 15 cards, entourage favorability 20%, and 30,000 taels of silver notes. Uchiha tree favorability 40, Uchiha dry favorability 50, Uchiha Izuna favorability 30 U.30, Uchiha Madara favorability 100. It is detected that Uchiha Madara's favorability is full, triggering a small amount of Six Paths Yin power. Six Paths Yin power. The power originally belonged to Akatsuki Hagoromo and was later inherited by his son Indra. It has the effect of greatly increasing mental power, eye power, and opening the samsara eye. Boom! As soon as the beep of the sacred tree fell, Wang Jin suddenly felt that his physical strength and mental strength had increased sharply. His chakra exceeded 85 cards, and Sharingan evolved directly into 3 Magatama. Awesome, worthy of the power of 6 paths. Wang Jin looked at his reflection on the light screen. At this time, the 3 Magatama in his eyes were shining slightly. After turning on the third Magatama, not only did he not have the huge mental load Zhu Zioyu said, but he was even more relaxed than when he had the second Magatama before, and his mental strength seemed to have undergone earth-shaking changes. In addition to these, he vaguely felt that Genjutsu had been strengthened even more, but there was no chance to test it at the moment. 83 cards, 9 tails coat, 3 Magatama. Wang Jin clenched his fists, feeling the surge in strength, and immediately changed his mind. As long as the energy accumulated in the cells these days is refined into chakra, I can break through the Chunin. Maybe I should go to a higher-level secret realm now. Anseong University, freshman classroom, a group of freshmen were listening to a white-haired old man on the podium explaining the essence of chakra. Listen carefully to what I say next. It will have a great impact on everyone's future. Oh yes. More than 200 freshmen were sitting at attention. They all knew how powerful the old man in front of them was, and they would benefit a lot from listening to his class. The old man was none other than Han Mingxuan, the principal of Ancheng. Han Mingxuan spoke in a deep voice. You all know that the essence of chakra is the power produced by the combination of spirit and body, so it can also be understood as the power of yin and yang. There are not many ways to improve your mental power. There is only one, none of you have access to it at the moment. There is no need to rush to solve it for the time being. There are so many ways to improve your body. The most effective and direct way is to eat Warcraft meat and vitality fruit. You don't have to worry about the former. You must have seen these days that the school will always provide you with the best amount of Warcraft meat you can absorb. But the school will not raise you to be useless trash, so the vitality fruit will not be provided in vain. You have to fight for it yourself. Principal, what should we do? After Han Mingxuan said this, a girl in blue immediately asked, and then he spoke. It's very simple. Go to the secret realm to fight with other ninjas and monsters to grab the vitality fruit. Well, fight! All the students were silent when they heard this. After all, these people are just kids who have just entered college. Their mentality and knowledge are far inferior to those of senior ninjas, and they have never seen blood. Interesting way of training. Huo Chen laughed in a low voice. Yang Zhen, it seems your wish is coming true. Have you always wanted to fight me again to prove yourself? I think this time is your chance. Let's see who gets more life fruit in the secret realm. Okay, Yang Zhen grinned. Although your recent chakra surge has greatly improved your strength, I am still not afraid of you. Haha, you will lose worse this time. After completing that task, I already have 150 chakra cards. Huo Chen laughed, and the conversation between the two attracted the attention of several other super geniuses, who were all speechless about their growth. It's okay for Yang Zhen to break through 200 calories. After all, he has a whirlpool bloodline and drinking cold water every day will increase his chakra. But Huo Chen didn't have any bloodline, so he still gained more than 50 calories, which was faster than Yang Zhen's. This made everyone extremely envious and lamented that having a grandfather who is the speaker is awesome. Han Mingxuan then gave these freshmen popular science. The place you are going to is an area specially designated by the Parliament for cultivating new forces, called the Secret Area of Growth. Only ninjas with less than 500 calories can enter there, and there is only one kind of monster inside, the purple scorpion chicken. It has the body of a chicken and a scorpion tail. It makes good use of lightning style. It is extremely fast and physically strong, especially the scorpion tail is extremely poisonous. Once you are stabbed, even if you survive with the antidote prepared by the school, your skin will still peel off, so everyone should be careful. Fortunately, the original intention of the council is to cultivate talents rather than kill people. The strongest purple scorpion chicken in the growth secret realm only has 2,000 calories of chakra. As for the fruit trees of life, they are countless. It is an opportunity that you cannot encounter in other secret realms. Next, I will arrange a sophomore senior for each of you to lead the team, but their main task is to deter those evil-minded anti-human ninjas, and they will not directly participate in your battle. In other words, you don't have to worry about being killed by gangsters for no reason. But if you take the initiative to provoke other ninjas for money and get killed, the academy won't care. Do you understand? Understood. The freshmen were aroused by the exciting trial method and they were all gearing up to fight. A secret place to grow, the fruit of vitality. In a double dormitory at Mingzhou University, Wang Jin and Fang Lei looked at each other. Fat man, check it quickly. Fang Lei immediately turned on the computer to look for information, while Wang Jin recalled Zhu Xiaoyu's phone call just now. According to her, as long as they are ninjas on the council's side, as long as they have no more than 500 cards of chakra, they can enter this secret realm for free. People who don't meet the requirements will not be allowed in even if they spend money. She is already on the way and wants to invite Wang Jin to go with her. However, Wang Jin refused, saying that he would go, but he did not want to go with Anxiang University and avoid being accused of taking advantage. Jinzi, I found it, your friend is right. Fang Lei put the notebook in front of Wang Jin and he looked at it immediately. Growth Secret Realm, one of the secret realms under the council, is a treasure place for Chunin to rapidly improve his strength. Vitality Fruit, also known as Life Fruit, it is divided into 3 levels: beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Elementary Life Fruit, it can slightly improve the physical fitness of ninjas. Chakra is invalid if it exceeds 200 calories, worth about 2 million. Intermediate Life Fruit, it can greatly improve the physical fitness of ninjas and increase the amount of chakra by 10-20 calories. It can only be used once a month. Chakra exceeding 500 cards is invalid. The minimum requirement is 200 chakra cards, worth 10 million. Advanced Life Fruit, it can greatly change the physical fitness of ninjas and increase the amount of chakra by 50-100 calories. It can be used once every 3 months. There is no upper limit of chakra. Black minimum requirement is 500 chakra cards, worth about 50 million. It turns out that what the principal gave me was the lowest. Wang Jin nodded secretly. He had eaten this before he became a genin, and it was given by Li Shuo. The effect of that time was obvious. After a period of time, his physical fitness on the panel increased from 4 to 5, and the life fruit played a major role. Fang Lei, what do you mean, do you want to go? What do you mean? I don't want to go, I only have 50 calories of chakra. If I go, I will be at the bottom. Whether I can come out alive is a question. Fang Lei shook his head, he was very self-aware. When Wang Jin saw this, he didn't try to persuade her, then I'll go by myself. This place is perfect for me. Then be careful, especially people. Well, tell the principal for me that I won't be back at the end of this month. Wang Jin left immediately, picked up his daily necessities and walked out of the dormitory door. Fang Lei looked at the retreating figure and whispered in envy. 102 card chakra, the strongest single kill Jonin. Is this really the same time as me? The secret place of growth is 1,200 kilometers south of Anseong and belongs to the countryside. The folk customs there are fierce, and the public security environment is very poor. Ordinary people almost don't go there if they can. On a speeding train, Wang Jin sat in an inconspicuous place and closed his eyes to relax. He has been out for almost 10 hours, and at this rate he will reach his destination in another hour or two. Almost all of the people in this carriage were young people under the age of 30, and the chakra did not exceed 500 calories. Without asking, you knew that they were definitely going to the secret place of growth. People discussed in groups of 2s and 3s, and the topics were all about the secret realm of growth, and most of them had not entered it for the first time. There are also those who temporarily organize teams and pull people on the train. After all, there is no rule in the secret realm that prevents teams from moving, and the parliament cannot control it. The two girls in their 20s sitting in front of Wang Jin were probably their first time here. They had already invited him when they saw him alone when they got on the bus, but he refused. In his opinion, teaming up with these strangers would not only bring no convenience, but would also be very troublesome, and there might be internal strife over distribution issues. However, he refused to accept that anyone was willing to agree. When he got off the bus, the two girls had already formed a team of 8 people, and Wang Jin could see that these two were very good at taking advantage of their own advantages, their beauty. Tongtong Linlin, follow me when we enter the secret realm. I have been there 3 times and I am very experienced. A tall and thin man with about 300 calories and a few years older than Wang Jin was courting the two girls. Although the other men didn't want to lag behind after hearing this, the tall man had the most chakra in their team and they didn't dare to compete with him openly. Wang Jin learned the general situation from the conversations between these people. The two girls were named Nai Ling, Feng Tongtong, and Chakra were similar to him. According to the two of them, they did not go to college because their families were poor and chose to join the ninja team. All the previous teammates died in an accident, and now they are in an unorganized state and want to find teammates again. Nai Ling and Feng Tongtong are good-looking, both wearing black ninja uniforms, both have weak figures, and their pitiful expressions and life experiences are very pitiable. Thank you, Brother Li, for taking care of you. You are such a good person. Feng Tongtong acted coquettishly, while Nai Ling poured water for the young man named Brother Li. The latter was so fascinated that he kept ensuring their safety. Several other teammates couldn't stand the beauty being monopolized by him, but they were not as strong as others, so they could only curse secretly. The other people who were paying attention here all had a chuckle on their lips. It was so stupid that some people would fall for such an obvious trick of these two women. When the train indicated that it would arrive at the station in 5 minutes, Feng Tongtong approached Wang Jin again. This classmate, I think it's dangerous for you to go to the secret realm alone. Why not join us? We can all be taken care of together. No need, I don't like to form a team with others. Wang Jin refused lightly. A flash of anger flashed in Feng Tongtong's eyes. She felt very embarrassed after being rejected twice. But she didn't show it, instead she smiled politely and turned around to invite others. Nai Ling was also taking action, and through the efforts of the two, another 100-calorie Chunin was pulled into the team. Boy, you are really ignorant. When Wang Jin got out of the car and passed by Brother Li's position, the latter chuckled. Tongtong and Linlin didn't cherish the opportunity they gave you twice because of their kindness. They are really brainless guys. I think you are the one who has no brains. Wang Jin glanced at him and got out of the car. The latter saw that a Chunin who had just made a breakthrough dared to challenge him and immediately wanted to teach Wang Jin a lesson, but was stopped by Nai Ling. Brother Li, don't be as knowledgeable as him. He doesn't know what's interesting because he has no vision. He will regret it when he goes to the secret realm. Yes, Brother Li, you can't fight in the car. Don't cause trouble for a stupid young man. Feng Tongtong also hurriedly spoke. I hope he has better luck and doesn't run into me in the secret realm. A cold look flashed in Brother Li's eyes as he watched Wang Jin disappear into the carriage. After leaving the station, we could see the endless wilderness. There was only a small black spot a few kilometers to the east, which was the destination of this trip, the secret place of growth. The closer he got to this little black spot, the more people there were, until Wang Jin saw a market-like gathering place and all kinds of shouts could be heard. The Canfeng team is recruiting a water-style ninja with more than 450 calories. The distribution will be fair. Those who meet the requirements should come and sign up quickly. Selling intermediate life fruit tree information, it is very difficult. If you are not a genius team, don't waste your time. Sold 60% of the new B-level armor. I also collected a weapon of the same level. The Meteor team is recruiting geniuses. Our captain is a 500-card blood inheritance limited genius. Does this little brother want to come and relax? We in Phoenix Tower are all schoolgirls age 17 or 18. As long as 688, we are guaranteed to be clean and free from illness. No, thank you. Wang Jin pushed aside a P***P woman who was standing in front of him and walked towards the entrance of the secret realm. Two middle-aged men with strong auras stood guard in front of a black hole about 5 meters high and 2 meters wide, staring sharply at the person who entered. The Beiyin clan. Xiuxiaoyu's clan. Wang Jin was slightly surprised. One of them rolled his eyes at this moment. He walked straight past without talking to the other person. The person looked at him and stopped paying attention. Wait, you can't come in. Just when Wang Jin took a few steps, the man with white eyes shouted in a low voice. He immediately turned around and saw a man and woman in their 20s and 30s being stopped. You, the man with white eyes, pointed at the boy with yellow hair and casual clothes. What are you wearing? Why can't I see through your chakra level? How can you, a poor security guard, have so much trouble? Huang Mao raised his eyebrows, hugged the girl next to him, and said impatiently, You can't see that it's your own failure, so quickly get out of the way for Legacy. Can't even see through it. Wang Jin was curious after hearing this. Sharingan flashed away with a strange look on his face. The amount of yellow-haired chakra in his field of vision was clear at a glance, and there was no situation, as the man with white eyes said, which puzzled him. If he is right, then my Sharingan is more perceptive than Byakugan. The Huang Mao chakra exceeded the upper limit of the growth secret realm, which was around 550 calories. Wang Jin could see clearly, but this had nothing to do with him. What he cared about was whether what the man with white eyes said was true. In the original work, he dismissed Sharingan with a blank stare when talking about insight. He suspected that Sharingan in the real world had become stronger after mutation, or that the power of the 6 paths he had just obtained made him different from ordinary Sharingan. You, the man with white eyes, changed his expression. Just as he was about to get angry, a middle-aged man wearing a red combat uniform with the word fight printed on his chest appeared instantly and stopped the man with white eyes. Let him in. Yes, Captain. The man with white eyes was startled for a moment and then stopped blocking him. Huang Mao grinned at the middle-aged man in a fighting suit. It's up to Captain Wang to save face. Your subordinates are so stupid and ignorant. Stop talking nonsense, Gong Jun. Please stay calm in there, otherwise you will never come in again next time. I know, I'm just here to have fun and I won't break the rules. Huang Mao waved his hand nonchalantly and walked in with his arms around the girl. When he passed by Wang Jin, he smiled slightly and said, Can you see through my strength? Can't say through. After watching the good show, Wang Jin turned around and left. However, Huang Mao was reluctant and looked very interested. Stop pretending, your eyes turned red just now. Although it only passed away for a flash, my girlfriend saw it clearly. There is no other explanation except Sharingan. And she also saw the strange look on your face. You must have seen through my chakra. I'm just curious about how you did it. After all, my baby hasn't been cracked yet, so there's no other meaning. Huang Mao shook the wristband on his hand proudly, and his girlfriend nodded slightly. Brother Jun, there must be something wrong with his expression just now. I can see it clearly. Tell me, boy, how high is your Sharingan's Magatama? How did you do it? Even the white eyes can't see through it. Not interested. Wang Jin turned around and walked towards the depths of the cave. Huang Mao stopped being entangled when he saw this, smiled slightly and whispered, Interesting person. Brother Jun, don't you understand? It will be troublesome if he tells you about breaking the rules. Just say it, it's not a big deal, why bother? Huang Mao waved his hands indifferently and entered the depths of the cave. After walking about a kilometer in the dark and damp cave, Wang Jin suddenly felt that he had passed through an invisible barrier, and the scenery in front of him immediately changed drastically. The originally cramped cave has turned into a vast world, full of dense jungles and tall trees, as if you have arrived in a primeval forest. Is it your first time entering the secret realm? This is the power of barriers, which transported us here from the sacred tree continent. Huang Mao's voice sounded behind Wang Jin. He chuckled and continued, Boy, are you interested in joining us? No, I don't like teaming up with strangers. Wang Jin shook his head and rejected the other party's proposal. Although Huang Mao seems to be quite powerful and has a terrifying background, which can make the guard close his eyes, An ordinary person might take this opportunity to build a relationship with him for future convenience. But Wang Jin is not such a person. He would rather develop alone than hang around in front of various big forces too early. After all, people's hearts are unpredictable, and if you are not sure, you will steal the chicken but lose the rice and be betrayed by these powerful tribesmen. Hey, you have quite a temper, Huang Mao snorted and said with a smile. You're really ignorant. If I didn't want to get to know Sharingan personally, I wouldn't bother talking nonsense to you. Brother Jun, let's go. He's not strong enough to have a purple scorpion chicken stuck between his teeth. No, I have to see his Sharingan. After saying that, Huang Mao took action directly. A huge amount of chakra exploded instantly, and he grabbed Wang Jin's shoulder with his palm. Court death, Wang Jin's eyes changed, and the three Magatama suddenly appeared. Genjutsu appeared for the first time after gaining the power of 6 paths. The realm of illusion. Wells, Huang Mao let out a soft murmur. His eyes instantly became distracted and his body fell straight back. The girl next to him was immediately shocked when she saw this. About 400 calories of chakra burst out of her body, and she was about to take action against Wang Jin. Lanlin, stop. At this time, Huang Mao, who was originally controlled by Genjutsu, suddenly woke up and stopped the girl, which surprised Wang Jin. A mere Chunin can actually be immune to my Genjutsu. It seems that the force is too little. Brother, don't do anything, this is a misunderstanding. Just when Wang Jin was about to try to test the maximum power of Genjutsu with all his strength, Huang Mao quickly spoke, and at the same time led the girl named Lan back 10 meters. 3 Magatama Sharingan, hey brother, you are pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. You really cheated me. Huang Mao smiled bitterly, I have no intention of harming you, I'm just curious. Brother, please don't take it seriously. As for resisting your Genjutsu, it's even more impossible. It's all thanks to my transmission equipment. Huang Mao shook the wristband on his hand again, and Wang Jin spoke coldly. Go away and don't bother me again. No, brother, let's join forces. With your Genjutsu and my dust style, no one here is a match. All good things belong to us. Are you the dust style blood successor? Now it was Wang Jin's turn to be shocked. He didn't expect that one of the most powerful attack methods in the original work, dust style, would be mastered by a street kid. Huang Mao said proudly, why are you lying to me? I really awakened dust style. Otherwise, my family wouldn't have given me such a precious thing for self-defense. As he spoke, he formed his hands into a triangle shape and pointed them at a giant tree that was 100 meters high. The chakra in his body was violently consumed. Dust style, the art of peeling off the original world. Brush, after a dazzling white light, a section of the giant tree disappeared. Wang Jin's eyelids jumped violently and the message of dust style flashed in his mind. Dust style, the blood succession elimination that transcends the blood succession limit, is formed by the fusion of the 3 properties of wind, earth, and fire. The owner in the original work is the 3rd Tsuchikage 2-scale Anoki. He almost killed Sasuke when he first appeared. If Abaido hadn't saved the situation with Kamui, the 2nd pillar would have been in trouble. Takashi's achievements don't stop there. Anoki once used dust style to destroy 25 Susanoo clones of Uchiha Madara who was reincarnated in the dirt in one fell swoop. The attack power was too terrifying. And now, Wang Jin looked at Huang Mao, who looked like a street kid, and found it difficult to accept this reality. It's okay to join forces, but I have a condition. It's easy to talk, brother, you're welcome. Huang Mao laughed, looking like he was easy to talk to. Wang Jin said solemnly, being able to master dust style means that you have a thorough understanding of earth style. You must know a lot of earth style ninjutsu. I don't know if you have mastered the super light heavy rock technique. Super light heavy rock, Huang Mao was surprised after hearing this. Brother, you have extraordinary knowledge. You even know the secret ninjutsu of our Gong family. But I haven't had time to learn it yet. I only know the ordinary light and heavy rock techniques. What you want to learn? I have this idea, Wang Jin said truthfully. I want to master the ability to fly. This is difficult, Huang Mao smiled bitterly. Let's not say I don't know it. Even if I know it, I can't teach you. Otherwise, my father will have to break my legs. Most of the strength of our Gong family relies on the light-heavy rock and the heavyweight rock. It has never been passed on to outsiders. Then forget it and let's go. Wang Jin did not force him. Huang Mao's strength and background were not weak. In addition, he also had a mysterious wrist guard, so he was not sure to keep him. Therefore, it is best not to make enemies, otherwise it will be difficult to move forward in the future. However, Huang Mao refused to give up. After seeing Wang Jin's 3 Magatama, he seemed to recognize him and followed behind him happily. Brother, don't be so cold. There are many friends and many paths. Why don't we team up and sweep across the secret realm? No, who knows what you think, I'm afraid I'll be tricked by you. No, no, no. Although I Gongjun am usually a bit crazy, I like making friends the most. Anyone who knows me knows that I value loyalty. You mean you want to make friends with me? Wang Jin smiled. Since that's easy to say, you can use the light and heavy rock technique once in front of me. You want to copy? Huang Mao hesitated. It was obvious that he knew Sharingan very well. Wang Jin, yes, ordinary light and heavy rocks will also work. Although it can't fly, it will help a lot. I can develop my own super skills in the future. In this way, you won't reveal the family secret. I promise that after learning it, we will be true brothers and will definitely help you if you need anything. It seems to make sense. Huang Mao grinned. I don't know what your name is yet. Wang Jin. Wang Jin writes. Then we will be friends, just take care of it. Earth-style light and heavy rock jutsu. Rub. As Huang Mao completed the seal, his body suddenly floated half a meter above the ground. The three magatama in Wang Jin's eyes shone slightly, and his body also floated up. However, half a meter is already the limit. Ordinary light and heavy rocks cannot reduce the mass of objects so much that they cannot fly. But this technique can be regarded as an unpopular and practical ability. At least when used in conjunction with the teleportation technique, it can greatly increase the speed. Brother, that's interesting. Wang Jin patted Huang Mao's shoulder hard and the latter curled his lips. Wang Jin, you have received my benefits, it's time to pay for it. Brother, please tell me, I will never refuse. Wang Jin laughed and continued. Look at the super light and heavy rocks in the future. We'll talk about it after I learn how to do it. Huang Mao changed the topic and sat on the ground, motioning for Wang Jin to sit down as well. The reason why I broke the rules and came in this time was mainly for the Bounty Palace. They also sent people here to compete for a high-level life fruit tree. People from the northern continent. Wang Jin frowned after hearing this. How dare they provoke the parliament? Why don't you dare? After all, they are the boss, and the strength of the parliament is not inferior at all. Huang Mao sneered and continued to speak. Actually, the parliament also knows about this matter. It's just that the two forces have reached a tacit understanding. They will turn a blind eye to the disputes of the juniors and will not intervene. But I can't, we Chunin have to rely on this place to grow rapidly. If the high-level life fruit is taken away by them, wouldn't they be making enemies? It will be even harder to deal with in the future. Wang Jin, what I want from you is very simple. Just help me deal with a ninja who knows the art of spiritual transformation. The art of spiritualization. After hearing this, Wang Jin's eyelids moved slightly again. There were too many surprises today. First came the extremely destructive dust style, and then the unpredictable spiritualization technique. It seemed like he had stabbed the genius in the nest. This technique is even more unpopular and perverted than dust style in the original work. It allows the caster's soul to leave the body and transform himself into a living soul. He can travel and kill enemies regardless of distance. It can also control the other person's body and enter the spiritual world of others. In the original work, Tsunede's boyfriend, Kato Dan, is the owner. Although he does not have many opportunities to appear, according to various inferences, his strength is not weaker than the average cage level, and he frequently kills people invisible with his spiritual technique. Wang Jin, you may not know the power of this secret technique. I know, let's talk about the key points. What experts do you have in your intelligence and what are their strengths? And where is the location of the advanced life fruit tree? Do you know the art of spiritual transformation? Gong Jun was confused. It's impossible, this art has never appeared in our council. How do you know? Listen to what my teacher said in the sacred tree world. Wang Jin waved his hand. Tell me the information and I'll see if I can do it. Although the treasure is good, one must act within one's ability. After all, his biggest reliance now is only 3 Magatama, which does not have decisive power yet. This person's name is Luo Yimu, and he also has a very powerful companion, Waimu. Although Wei Mu's chakra amount is less than mine, only 500 cards, his combat experience and seal formation speed are extremely fast, and his fire style is superb. He came from the Law Enforcement Hall of the Bounty Hall. Gong Jun looked serious and continued to reveal information to Wang Jin. Moreover, these two people are well known in the northern continent. They cooperated perfectly and have a record of killing Jonin many times. Jonin, Wang Jin was silent for a moment after hearing this, and then analyzed. It should be that Luo Yimu's spiritual transformation technique has a miraculous effect. Yes, that's him. Jonin's life level has been improved. Unlike us, it is simply a dream for ordinary Chunin to cross the level and kill Jonin. Even my dust style may not be able to do it. Gong Jun nodded, agreeing with Wang Jin's statement. Ninjas in the real world are different from those in the sacred tree world who have high attack and low defense, and are extremely powerful bodies that can be killed with a single kunai. They are almost fully developed, with strong attack, defense, strength, and speed. Especially after the chakra exceeds 1,000 calories, the level of life will be improved, which changes the entire person from the cellular level. In the history of the entire continent, there are very few records of Jonin being killed by Genin Chunin. It is really difficult. However, the current heaven-defying record of these two super geniuses in the northern continent, Wang Jin, could only think that the Jonin who died in their hands were controlled by the spiritual technique and could not defend themselves against another person's attack. Only then will he die. Thinking of this, he pondered slightly. Gong Jun, dealing with these two people is very risky. You. Wang Jin, are you scared? Stop it. If you don't help me, I will be the only one who is no match for me. I will have to steal a few life fruits secretly. When Gong Jun heard this, he thought he didn't want to agree, so he quickly persuaded him. But Wang Jin's next sentence reassured him, I mean, it's difficult, not impossible. What allocation ratio do you plan to give me? I was shocked. I thought you were intimidated by their fame. Gong Jun patted his chest and then smiled and said, how about 50-50? If you can't divide it, it will be calculated by money. Okay, that's fair. Wang Jin glanced at the girl named Lanlin next to him. What is your girlfriend's ability? She's sensing ninja, don't plan on fighting. She can only provide us with information. A very practical ability. What is the range of perception? If you use it with all your strength, it will be no problem for 100 kilometers. Li Lan said quickly. But the premise is that I have to see the person being sensed in person. Otherwise, I will not be able to determine his identity. 100 kilometers. Wang Jin was envious after hearing this. His Sharingan could only see the chakra 2 or 3 kilometers away at most, which was extremely weak compared to this perception ability. After the three people discussed it, they immediately set off on the road. Gong Jun held a very unprofessional map in his hand to compare various coordinates and rushed towards the advanced life fruit tree in the intelligence. Due to poor map drawing, the three of them often took the wrong route. Fortunately, Gong Jun meant that the other party also had a copy of this map, so he probably wouldn't find it before he did. Along the way, Li Lan used her perception ability to avoid those purple scorpion chickens in advance, which saved Wang Jin a lot of chakra and did not have to drive the Sharingan. However, her perception ability is the same as Wang Jin's Sharingan, but she has a fatal weakness, that is, she cannot detect enemies coming from underground. Boom! When the three of them were crossing a small slope, a 10-meter-tall monster with the body of a chicken and a tail of a scorpion suddenly emerged from the ground, making Li Lan instantly feel like he was facing a formidable enemy. Be careful, this purple scorpion chicken has 1,500 calories of chakra. After she yelled, she immediately retreated behind the two of them, acting very professional and putting herself in a safe zone immediately. Gong Jun took the initiative to stand in front of Wang Jin with a serious look on his face. Wang Jin, I'll come. You protect Lan Lan and be careful of sneak attacks from other monsters. The art of instantaneous body. Gong Jun rushed towards the purple scorpion chicken. He seemed to be very experienced in fighting this kind of monster. He did not use dust style to destroy the enemy as soon as he came up, but chose to close the distance. And his method was right. Wang Jin saw that the purple scorpion chicken was covered in blue and white chakra, which was very similar to the lightning-style chakra mode he copied. The speed was 3 points faster than Gong Jun, who had used the teleportation technique. His figure almost turned into an afterimage, and he rushed towards him with fluttering wings. This thing has combat IQ. Does it know how to kill the auxiliary ninja first? Wang Jin was surprised that the purple scorpion chicken's target was actually Li Lan. Earth-style river. Gong Jun took action with all his strength, not daring to be careless when faced with 3 times more chakra monsters than himself. Boom! A river of mud appeared like a surging wave and the purple scorpion chicken flew away. Succeeded. Dust-style limited stripping technique. Whoosh, a dazzling white light appeared from Gong Jun's hand, blasting the head of the huge purple scorpion chicken into powder. The latter died immediately and could no longer die. How dare a weak monster attack my uncle's woman? You really don't know how to live or die. Gong Jun's face showed pride. It is indeed not something ordinary people can do to kill a monster with so much more chakra than him alone. After all, Warcraft is the same as humans. Chakra exceeding 1,000 cards will also increase the life level. Not to mention the strength and speed, the surface defense that is harder than steel is enough for a ninja to drink a pot. As expected of Dust style, the attack power is fierce. Wang Jin also gave him a thumbs up and did not hesitate to praise him. If he were to break the purple scorpion chicken's defense, it would definitely not be as easy as Gong Jun's. That's I. Brother Jun, watch your step. Just when Gong Jun was still proud of his achievements, Li Lan suddenly yelled again, making the two of them instantly alert. However, she reminded him too late. Before Gong Jun could react, he was suddenly blown away by a thick blue-white thunderbolt. It was the second purple scorpion chicken that attacked him. Gong Jun was hit by the thunder from underground. Although he was not killed, he screamed in pain regardless of his appearance. His body was also paralyzed by the thunder and could not move. Cuckoo, the purple scorpion chicken that sneaked up on Gong Jun, rushed out of the ground with thunder. It was a little bigger than the one just now, and its chakra content reached an astonishing 2,000 calories. This was already the strongest group of monsters here according to the Parliament's intelligence. Brother Jun. Li Lan watched the purple scorpion chicken take the opportunity to kill him, hitting his body with its huge sharp beak, and his face suddenly turned ashen. In this case, not to mention Chunin, even Jonin would be furious on the spot. Just when Li Lan was almost desperate, the black pupils in Wang Jin's eyes instantly turned blood red, the three mysterious magatama shone slightly, and half of the huge mental power in his mind was suddenly consumed. The realm of illusions. Buzz, the huge body of the purple scorpion chicken stopped moving, and its sharp and hard beak stopped less than half a meter above Gong Jun. The unpleasant smell of carrion in its mouth rushed into his nose. I'm not dead. This is... Gong Jun hurriedly got up from the ground and ran back to Wang Jin and Li Lan, looking at the former's three magatama Sharingan in shock. Damn it, you can actually control this kind of monster. Is it surprising? Wang Jin smiled at him. If it weren't for that precious genjutsu on you that restrains me, you would be worse than this purple scorpion chicken. Brother, you are awesome, I'm convinced. Gong Jun sighed in admiration and made a swish seal with his hands, but Wang Jin stopped him. Kill it later. Why? I wanted to see how long I could control it. Wang Jin wanted to touch the bottom of his genjutsu so as to prepare for future battles. Okay, but I have to maintain ninjutsu to avoid accidents. Gong Jun formed a triangle with his hands to cover the purple scorpion chicken in the distance. The chakra in his body is always flowing, and he can take action at any time. Only in this way will he not worry that the purple scorpion chicken will use its amazing speed to evade dust style. After all, as long as he is prepared, nothing can be faster than light, unless the opponent predicts it before he takes action. The three people's eyes were fixed on Genjutsu's purple scorpion chicken, and their bodies were trembling slightly, but they could not break free. As time passed little by little, about half a minute later Gong Jun and Li Lan looked at each other, neither of them able to believe what they saw. Oh my god, it's been half a minute and this purple scorpion chicken hasn't escaped from your genjutsu. How did Wang Jin practice? It's amazing, this is a 2,000 calorie chakra monster. They are not afraid of ordinary genjutsu by nature. Now, Brother Jin is so powerful, more powerful than all the genjutsu ninjas I have ever seen combined. Sharp. Li Lan's eyes showed admiration. Gong Jun agreed with her statement and nodded frequently. Yes, this is not something that ordinary genjutsu ninjas can do. Sharingan makes him play very smoothly. But isn't it said that Sharingan, the blood successor, is very mentally demanding? Wang Jin, there are no side effects for you. Yes, but not much. Wang Jin shook his head and stared at the purple scorpion chicken without moving. This technique consumes half of my mental energy and can only be used once in a short period of time. That's pretty awesome. There is no record in my family's records of someone being able to turn on the three magatama and remain calm without pain. Gong Jun really admires Wang Jin at this moment, because he broke the world's perception of Sharingan. In his eyes, Wang Jin's mental power was absolutely terrifying, otherwise he would not have developed a recognized waste blood to such a perverted level. Luo Yimu, you are dead this time. With a flash of confidence in his eyes, Gong Jun moved his eyes away from Wang Jin's Sharingan and looked at the purple scorpion chicken again. After a full minute, purple scorpion chicken finally got rid of Wang Jin's genjutsu and looked at him with fear in his eyes. Goo 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 goo, whoosh. The purple scorpion chicken's cries were weak, and it suddenly turned around and ran away, not even daring to take action against Wang Jin. However, Gong Jun would definitely not let it go. After a dazzling white light, the purple scorpion chicken followed in the footsteps of its companions, and its head was beaten into atoms invisible to the naked eye by dust style. Damn, I almost got killed by this beast. Gong Jun walked up to the purple scorpion chicken that had lost its head and kicked it hard. He cut off a piece of chicken breast and put it into the storage scroll. You don't want this body? Wang Jin was surprised. It seemed that he had no intention of collecting the body. Gong Jun pouted, I'm not short of money, besides these things are too big. There won't be much space to put them in. You don't want me to? Wang Jin took out 2 storage scrolls from his pocket, one sealed a purple scorpion chicken. It would be a waste to throw away such a valuable thing. Before going out, he bought 10 storage scrolls, just for the purple scorpion chicken. Gong Jun looked at Wang Jin, who was hardworking and thrifty, and suddenly realized that he still didn't understand his identity, so he immediately spoke curiously. By the way, Wang Jin, which rich family do you belong to? The Wang family, is it the one in Delong County? I don't have a family, I am the only ninja in my family. Wang Jin grinned. No, my sister is one now too, but her strength is not that good. What? Gong Jun was dumbfounded after hearing this. You are 2 or 3 years younger than me, right? Such terrifying talents and abilities are not from a rich family. Did you get to where you are today on your own? Yes, Wang Jin responded seriously. I am where I am today thanks to my own efforts and persistence. I admire you. I am completely convinced by you now. Gong Jun gave a thumbs up. Compared with you, I am a waste. No, it's because geniuses like us from wealthy families are useless. They are not as good as me. Gong Jun was so impressed that he achieved such a dazzling achievement alone without any resources, which made Gong Jun admire him, and he valued Wang Jin even more. This kid will definitely become a big boss in the future. He is my biggest gain from this trip. The secret place of growth, under a certain giant tree. 2 young men in black combat uniforms were eating and resting. Next to them lay a huge purple scorpion chicken. Ikiki, thanks to you this time, otherwise it would be difficult to deal with this guy. The slightly fat man said. His companion smiled slightly and said, Senior brother, you're welcome. I can't kill this beast without you. Haha, you're being humble. The fat man was exactly what Gong Jun said was mighty eyes. The person in front of him was Luo Yimu, his junior brother in the law enforcement hall, who had mastered the art of spiritual transformation. You have mental control. Even if the ninjutsu is not powerful enough, you can still kill the purple scorpion chicken with some effort. That would be too dangerous and consume too much. Luo Yimu praised with a humble expression. My spiritual transformation technique has too many shortcomings. Only by cooperating with your fire-style senior brother can I exert its maximum power. Otherwise, I cannot even guarantee my own safety when performing the technique. Okay, let's stop bragging to each other and let's talk about this action. Wei Mu opened the topic with a smile. Tell the truth, Ikiki. How long can your spiritual transformation technique be able to control this purple scorpion chicken with nearly 2,000 calories of chakra? How long? Luo Yimu thought for a while, and raised the corners of his mouth slightly. If you attack with all your strength, 5 seconds will be no problem. Awesome, 5 seconds is enough for this beast to die 10 times. Wei Mu gave a thumbs up with your words. Senior brother can rest assured. No one or monster here can threaten us. Haha, not originally. Luo Yimu smiled wildly and continued. It may be more difficult to deal with the monsters born with chakra chaos, but to deal with these useless ninjas in the southern continent, I don't need you to take action. My huge mental power can defeat them to death. After all, my clan's secret technique has never been cracked by anyone, not even Jonin and Cage. Well, that's the truth. I don't blame you for being so confident. I want your secret skills to be even crazier than yours, haha. By the way, I heard that people from Anseong University are also here. I want to drop by to shake their confidence and let these geniuses, who are known as the #1 university in the southern continent, see what real geniuses are. Junior brother, are you interested? Let's go, I also like to do this kind of thing. Luo Yimu's eyes flashed with excitement, and he and Waimu cleaned up the traces they left and disappeared into the jungle. The secret realm of growth is an independent small world. Although it is not as big as the sacred tree continent, it is not small. Chunin can't reach the end even if he runs with all his strength for a month. An 11-member team from Anseong University is taking a break. The leader is a sophomore who has just 500 calories of chakra. He is explaining the essentials of life to his juniors. Do you know what is the most dangerous thing in the secret realm? I know it's Warcraft, a boy answered first. However, the senior shook his head slightly and said, no, think again. It's not a monster. A Madara girl was surprised after hearing this. After a moment, her eyes lit up. I understand it's a group of monsters, right? That's not right, the senior sighed. Seeing you reminds me of me last year who was also so naive. What the hell is that? Yes, senior, please stop being so secretive and tell us quickly. The freshmen were all curious, and the sophomore smiled slightly and spoke. It is humans, all ninjas other than you, who are the most dangerous. Remember, humans are always more cunning and cruel than animals. especially in a place like this where there are no legal restrictions. You must be even more careful and don't trust any outsiders. I knew the senior would say that. Madara, the girl who had just spoken, muttered, but senior, you are wrong. We have Anseong University behind us. Aren't those people just examples? They won't know our identities after knowing our identities. Don't dare to mess with me. She pointed to several ninja teams in the distance that were also undergoing repairs. They were all members of the public and were at least 30 years old. They had been fighting in the secret realm for many years and had very rich experience. However, even such a powerful team was still afraid of herself and others in her eyes. After learning her identity, she immediately showed her kindness and did not dare to have any bad intentions. The sophomore glanced at the ninja team and let out a sneer. I still refuse to accept that you are naive. Now that there is no conflict of interest, they certainly don't want to offend us easily. But if a high-level life fruit tree appears here, no, even you in the intermediate level will be in danger of death. Once the benefits reach a certain level, let alone Anseong University, even the name of President Han Mingxuan will not be trustworthy, right? They killed us on the spot and fed them to the monsters. We couldn't even find our bodies. God knows who did it. That's why I ask you not to underestimate them because of their background. These people are all crawling out of the dead. In a real fight, one person can kill all of you. Yes. The senior's words shocked all 10 freshmen. They immediately looked at the senior ninjas who were smiling kindly at them in the distance. The arrogance in their hearts no longer dared to exist. The senior smiled slightly after seeing that he had achieved his goal. He had no intention of criticizing these juniors. After all, he came here like this back then. This was just what he wanted to do as a senior, and he didn't want these rookies to die unexpectedly. Haha, just know it, and there is no need to be afraid of them. You still have to work hard for what you have to fight for. You don't have to worry as long as I'm here. Let's go. Oh, that's not necessarily true. You, a little sophomore, don't have this kind of strength. Who? Just when the senior was about to take everyone on the road, a chuckle came, and then two men in black combat uniforms appeared. The visitors were Luo Yimu and Wei Mu. The former looked at the sophomore student provocatively. There is quite a lot of chakra, but I don't know what the real combat power is. Who are you? What do you want to do? The Madara girl was obviously a bit timid and shouted to encourage herself and others. We are freshmen at Anseong University, and the senior is very powerful, invincible at his level. Hello. Is he such a loser? Wei Mu laughed sarcastically, and the sophomore's face immediately darkened. It seems you are deliberately looking for trouble. So what? Luo Yimu smiled. Now I give you two choices. One is to hand over everything on your body and get out. The other is to be beaten by me and then hand it over. Haha, it seems that you are still afraid of our Anseong University. The sophomore senior was very smart and immediately guessed the other party's purpose. Want to humiliate our Anseong University? Then show your strength. Junior brother, let me do it. If you take action, you will either die or be maimed. Wei Mu was worried that Luo Yimu was careless and killed people from Ancheng University. Then the matter would be serious. Although the Parliament and the Bounty Hall have reached an agreement to turn a blind eye to these things, if someone from Anjo University dies here, then he will not be able to leave the southern continent safely. Great Eyes Bounty Hall Law Enforcement Hall, Fire Style Ninja, Chakra 500 cards. It turns out they are from the Norths. No wonder they're causing trouble for us. The sophomore said in a deep voice, Lin Hayamiya Water Style Ninja, Chakra is just like you. Hello. You're here just in time. Lin Hayamiya turned around and smiled gently at the 10 freshmen. Let's see how the battle with attribute restraint should be fought. Senior, come on, defeat him. Oh yes. Let them see the strength of our northern continent's geniuses. The freshmen cheered Lin Hayamiya and were reassured of his strength. In their eyes, Anseong University is a gathering place for top geniuses. The seniors must not be weaker than others, let alone have attribute restraint. Water defeats fire, all ninjas know it, and so does Wei Mu. But the confident smile on his face was always there and was not affected at all. Not only that, he also took the initiative to let Lin Hayamiya make the first move. You have to take action first, otherwise you won't have a chance. You're still so arrogant after being restrained, you're looking for death. Lin Hayamiya shouted loudly and made a swish seal with his hands. He was very fast, and a huge wave about 100 meters wide immediately appeared. Everyone here was looking at him. The movement here had already alerted the others, and none of the ninja teams had any intention of interfering, and they all looked like they were watching the show. Oh, Anseong University and the Bounty Hall are fighting. This doesn't happen often. I don't know which genius is stronger. Bounty Hall, their ninjas have always been better than us. That's ordinary people like us. The geniuses cultivated by Anseong University cannot be underestimated, not to mention that there are attribute restraints. I think so. In the same situation as Chakra, the boy from the bounty hall has little chance of winning. Rumble. The huge waves rushed towards Weimu, with a huge momentum like Mount Tai pressing down on top. Facing Lin Heimeo's attack, Weimu just chuckled and formed seals with his hands as fast as afterimages. The seals were completed in less than half a second, and he placed them in a triangle shape near his mouth. Water defeats fire, what a joke. Fire style, the fire is extinguished. Boom! A shocking flame larger than a huge wave appeared and collided with Lin Heimeo's water-style attack. A large amount of rich water vapor instantly appeared and enveloped the place. Water and fire are incompatible, and the two attacks were decided in less than 3 seconds. Lin Heimeo was shocked to find that his water style had been suppressed, and he immediately prepared to attack again to increase its power. However, at some point, Wei Mu appeared behind him and punched him hard on the back of the head. Lin Heimeo's screams were immediately heard in the thick fog. Ah. Senior, what happened to him, could it be? The 10 freshmen were immediately stunned by the screams. When the water vapor was blown away by the wind, everyone saw the battle situation. Wei Mu grabbed Lin Heimeo in his hand as if he was holding a dead dog and threw him at the freshman. Is this what you call a genius? I think Anjo University is just like this. Quiet, for a moment the freshmen were stunned and surrounded by great fear. The senior they had always admired was defeated so easily, and the opponent was of the same level with an attribute restraint advantage, but he was defeated in one move. How perverted is this person going to be? I surrender, I'll give you my storage scroll. Madara girl spoke timidly and placed a red scroll on the ground. The others quickly followed suit. Weimu put away all the scrolls and grinned at them. Haha, people who know the times are always likable. I have high hopes for you guys, keep up this attitude. By the way, wait until this guy wakes up and tell him that if he doesn't accept it, he can go and call for help. I know that you have a lot of people from Ancheng University. We will not leave within 5 days and we can challenge you at any time. Of course, you won't die if you lose, but you'll have to spend money to save your life. Remember that. Remember. The 10 freshmen nodded quickly like chicks pecking at rice, fearing that they would anger Weimu. Haha, junior brother, look at them, they are really well behaved. Oh yes, it really is Anjo University. Weimu and Luo Yimu disappeared into the woods after leaving behind a mocking voice, leaving the 10 freshmen so ashamed that they wanted to burrow into the ground. Coupled with the sighs and groans from the disappointed ninja teams in the distance, the freshmen didn't even dare to raise their heads and waited silently for Lin Heimeo to wake up. About half an hour later, Lin Heimeo finally woke up. When he heard Wei Mu's arrogant message from the freshmen, he immediately became furious. Damn it, come with me and get some help. I'm going to make that guy pay. Senior, you can't beat Wei Mu, can other seniors do it? The Madara girl asked timidly. Lin Heimeo raised his eyebrows after hearing this. Are you afraid of a failure? Just because I can't do it doesn't mean others can't do it. There were also super talents in our class. Although most of the top ones have over 500 calorie chakras and can't get in, there is one who is here, and she will definitely be able to defeat Wei Mu. Lin Heimeo led 10 freshmen on a quick journey, following the unique markings of Ancheng University all the way, and finally found the seed team of Ancheng University before dark. When Lin Heimeo shouted loudly from a distance. A girl in white clothes in the distance looked at him in surprise. How meow, why did you bring people with you? Doesn't the school forbid us to merge our teams and hunt monsters opportunistically? World of Warcraft, I'm being robbed, and yet I'm still thinking about World of Warcraft. Lin Heimeo told his experience with an angry look on his face. Wen Ling was very surprised and at the same time very angry when she heard this. The people from the southern continent are so arrogant. How dare they trample on the reputation of our school? What do you say? Do you dare to come with me to meet those 2 ninjas from the bounty hall? Wen Ling said this to the 10 freshmen behind her who were under her charge. They were the best among this class of freshmen, including Yang Zhen, Huo Chen, Luo Shiking, and others. After hearing this, everyone seemed to be united in their hatred of the enemy, and Huo Chen was the first to express his stance. Senior, you are just 2 minions from the bounty hall, what are you afraid of? Yes, what are you afraid of when we have Senior here? Luo Shiking smiled and naturally put her arm around Wen Ling's shoulders. The 2 girls are not only similar in age but also similar in figure and appearance. They are both tall beauties. Wen Ling smiled slightly. Let's go then. Anyway, we still have plenty of time. Let's go and get our face back first. Wen Ling, it's up to you. Lin Heimeo said in a deep voice, don't embarrass yourself in front of the juniors. Whether or not our reputation this year depends on your performance. Don't worry, you're just a fire-style ninja. There's nothing you can do with my tour. Wenling smiled confidently and Lin Haimyo nodded heavily, confident in himself, who ranked 6th last year. Gongjun, are you sure this map is correct? Wang Jin asked doubtfully in a pile of rocks. According to the map, the advanced life fruit tree is nearby, but the surface and soil obviously do not meet the requirements, and such treasures cannot grow at all. Gongjun also scratched his head. My friend bought this picture at a huge price. That person would never dare to lie to him. Then what do you say now? I think your friends have all been fooled. Can a life fruit tree grow in this place? Wang Jin complained. Gongjun also lacked confidence and looked around. At the same time, he also ordered Li Lan to sense the location of nearby monsters. The life fruit tree absorbs a large amount of the flesh and blood of Warcraft with chakra to grow. Although it does not necessarily require an oasis to bear fruit, it cannot exist in such a barren land. Li Lan sensed it carefully and then shook his head regretfully. Sorry, there are only a few ninjas within 100 kilometers around here, and there is not a single magical beast. Let alone one with a huge amount of chakra. Brother Jun, now it seems that Brother Liu may have really been tricked. F***K, Gongjun cursed. That guy better run for his life before Leazi goes out. Or I'll have to skin him. It was so damn unethical to waste so much of Leazi's time without talking, and to get hurt. Okay, stop scolding. Wang Jin suddenly lost interest. Originally, he thought he was going to make a fortune this time and could get a few high-level life fruits to improve his life. It's better now. I woke up directly from the dream. I think we should also disband, and I'll go find low-level fruit myself. Don't, Gongjun said quickly when he heard that he was leaving. Even if we don't have any information, we can still find it ourselves. It would be dangerous if we were separated. Is the low-level fruit still forming a team with you? How much can I share? Wang Jin shook his head. I originally planned to be a lone wolf when I came in this time. It was you who said I had information that I agreed to form a team. Now it's time to disband. Without the advanced life fruit, we don't have to fight with those 2 people from the bounty hall. I remember your ninjutsu. If you need to call me in the future, I will definitely help. Forming a team with Gongjun makes them stronger. But this is just like 2 high-level players coming to a low-level map, which have the already small gains and the gain outweighs the loss. Seeing that Wang Jin was adamant and Gongjun didn't insist anymore, he was a little disappointed. It seems I have to go out early, other things are not attractive to me. Wang Jin, be careful. Don't fight with Luo Yimu and Wei Mu when you meet them. You are not alone. Damn it, Luo Yimu. Damn it, Gongjun, you damn B******** D are here too. Just when he said goodbye to Wang Jin, Luo Yimu and Wei Mu also appeared. The atmosphere here immediately became tense when the 2 sides met. So that's it. Luo Yimu's sharp eyes saw the map in Gongjun's hand and immediately sneered. I asked why I couldn't find the advanced life fruit tree. It turns out you got there first. Haha, idiot, you're late. Gongjun laughed, not denying it, just deliberately mocking the other party. Wei Mu glanced at Wang Jin, found nothing special, and then looked at Gongjun with cruel eyes. Junior brother, is he the dust style you mentioned? Yes, it's him, the direct descendant of the Gong family. Luo Yimu said bitterly, he was the one who killed my girlfriend. Your girlfriend, before Wei Mu could say anything. Gongjun's face immediately darkened. If she hadn't killed my teammate, would Leazi be willing to fight a woman? Luo Yimu, you want to avenge that B*******ch. Leazi is here for you too. You will die today. Only you. Luo Yimu sneered. Last time in the secret realm of southern Xinjiang, you had teammates covering you and ran away. Let's see who can save you this time. Haha, you should worry about yourself first. Gongjun glanced at Wang Jin and said, brother, this person depends on you. I will deal with Wei Mu first and then help you. It's easy to say. Use money to help others eliminate disasters, let alone 2 ninjas from the bounty hall. If you kill them, you will be considered as a contribution to the council. Just remember to teach me that technique in the future. Must. Gongjun and Wang Jin's words made the 2 people opposite them look puzzled, and their eyes looked at him carefully again. Boy, don't you know our strengths. I see that you are only 20 years old. The geniuses of Anseong University, the #1 university in the southern continent, have all been defeated by me. How dare you get involved in our affairs? Senior brother, why are you talking nonsense to him? Even if he doesn't participate, I will kill him. Luo Yimu's face was full of anger and he looked at Li Lan, and this woman will die too. Brother Jun, Li Lan was a little nervous. Gongjun smiled slightly and said, you hide first, leave it to me and Wang Jin. Well, you two be careful. Li Lan nodded and immediately stepped back. As a sentient ninja, she has a high level of consciousness. Fighting is not her strong point, but assistance is. You risk your life. Luo Yimu made a decisive move and rushed towards Gong Jun immediately. Bang. However, Wang Jin was extremely fast and stood in front of Gong Jun. He kicked the charging Luo Yimu away with a sweep and said without looking back, "Leave him to me. You can deal with Wei Mu." Yeah, Gong Jun was very confident in his strength and found his opponent without any nonsense. The art of spiritualization is powerful one-on-one, but if there are more than two enemies, the caster will definitely die because Luo Yimu cannot control his body while being spiritualized. Gong Jun's tactics are very simple. Get rid of Luo Yimu's teammates first and he will be the lamb to be slaughtered. I really don't know whether to live or die. Wei Mu and Gong Jun got into a fight and the two engaged in a physical duel. This was also the choice of most ninjas when facing close enemies. That kid, who is nothing more than chakra, dares to fight with my junior brother. Gong Jun, your brain was kicked by a donkey. You can't even find a decent helper. Haha, you will soon know how powerful he is. Facing the ridicule, Gong Jun just sneered. If Luo Yimu dared to underestimate Wang Jin so much, he wouldn't even be able to take a single move. Luo Yimu stabilized his body immediately after being kicked away. From the previous confrontation, he also felt Wang Jin's strength. There was a huge gap between his strength and his own, but he could barely keep up with his speed. But at this time, he was a little confused. Wang Jin knew his own strength and still dared to stand up. Could it be that he really had a few tricks? Pretentious. You can come and try. Wang Jin stood calmly 10 meters in front of him, with no trace of nervousness or fear on his face. Luo Yimu, okay, let me see how much you weigh. Wind release Fanki. Whoosh whoosh, a super high-speed rotating wind blade with a diameter of 2 meters flew towards Wang Jin at an extremely fast speed, and blue-white thunder suddenly appeared on his body, replicating Huo Chen's lightning-style chakra mode. At the same time, he formed seals with both hands and used the light and heavy rock technique on himself, instantly increasing his speed to a point that shocked Luo Yimu. How is this possible? Luo Yimu saw Wang Jin turn slightly sideways and easily dodge his ninjutsu, and then rushed forward with a speed no less than special Jonin, followed by physical attacks. Boom. Wang Jin punched Luo Yimu on the chin, sending him flying into the air, and then used Su Luo's physical skills to attack him, using both fists and feet to gain the absolute upper hand. However, the gap between his strength and that of his opponent was too great. Gong Jun was only injured from the beating, but did not lose his combat effectiveness. However, this one-sided situation was something Wei Mu did not expect. In his opinion, although his junior disciple's physical skills are not as good as those of the same level, and he is a master of mental power, he cannot be beaten by a 100-card opponent. Junior brother, are you okay? I'm fine. After Luo Yimu was kicked away by Wang Jin again, a trace of blood spilled from the corner of his mouth. It's just a minor injury. This kid is a taijutsu ninja and has some abilities. It's okay, senior brother will deal with Gong Jun quickly. You're going to kill me. Gong Jun used the earth current wall to block Wei Mu's fire-style ninjutsu and sneered. How dare a waste who doesn't even have the blood inheritance limit dare to threaten to kill Leiazi? Let me show you what true genius is. Dust-style limited stripping technique. So fast, Wei Mu knew Gong Jun's details, so he naturally studied the corresponding tactics, and immediately used the earth flow wall to summon 3 earth walls to resist. At the same time, he immediately activated the next ninjutsu, summoning a fire dragon head before the earth wall shattered, standing on the ground with his mouth open. Fire-style fire dragon bullet technique. Boo-hoo-hoo. The fire faucet on the ground was like a fixed fort, and its mouth frequently shot out balls of flames with a diameter of half a meter, forcing Gong Jun to dodge repeatedly. For a time, there was no gap for the seal, which made Wang Jin's eyes brighten when he saw this scene from a distance. Similar to the old 3rd generation's Earth Dragon Bullet attack method. It is indeed the fire-style genius of the Bounty Hall. It is indeed special. The general shape of the Fire Dragon Bullet is that of a fire dragon. It is similar to the Water Dragon Bullet and the Earth Dragon Bullet. They are all one-time attacks and are not as dazzling as Wei Mu's technique. However, Wang Jin had seen Sarutobi Hiruzen use a different Earth Dragon Bullet in the original work. The dragon's head was fixed on the ground and he continuously sprayed attacks from his mouth. What old 3rd generation? Luo Yimu, who started competing with him in ninjutsu, sneered, "You dare to be distracted while fighting me. You are really looking for deaths. Where's your spiritual transformation technique?" Wang Jin saw the tricks and used water style to extinguish Luo Yimu's great fireball. Use it quickly and let me see it, otherwise you will have no chance. Since you want to die, then I will grant it to you. I didn't want to use it at first. Luo Yimu's face was gloomy. It's really embarrassing to be forced out of your special skills by 100-calorie garbage. Garbage? If it weren't for the chance to see a rare ability, you would have been killed by me. Wang Jin said calmly, and 3 mysterious magatama appeared in his eyes instantly, which shocked Luo Yimu. Sharingan. And it's a 3 magatama. What? When the 3 magatama Sharingan appeared, not only Luo Yimu was shocked, but even his great eyes trembled and his heart was extremely shocked. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Those adults said that this thing will never come back to the world. Why can he still open the 3 magatama? He must die here. At this moment, Wei Mu remembered an order given to them by the head of the Law Enforcement Hall. Once all members discover the 3 magatama Sharingan, they must strangle them with all their strength. Otherwise, they will be severely punished and will never be tolerated. Originally, this order seemed to him redundant. No one in the mainland had awakened Sharingan for decades, let alone the 3 magatama who would die violently if he opened his eyes. But now, Wei Mu was shocked. Someone could actually turn on the 3 magatama and still keep calm. Junior brother used spiritual transformation to kill him quickly. I know, Luo Yimu's eyes were cold. After recovering from the shock, the mental power in his mind was violently consumed in an instant, and a spiritual body that only he could see flew out of his head, exactly what he looked like. The art of spiritualization. Whoosh, the spiritual body Luo Yimu seemed to have crossed the space and instantly entered Wang Jin's spiritual sea. At the same time, his body left in the outside world fell to the ground, breathing steadily, as if he had fainted. Seeing Wang Jin Zhangzhao Waimu, he breathed a sigh of relief and sneered at Gong Jun. You and I can't feel the battle in the spiritual sea, but I can be sure that my junior brother will win, and that boy Wang Jin will definitely die. Though, where do you get the confidence? Gong Jun was not in a hurry to take action and just looked at him with a smile. I have different opinions from you. I have confidence in Wang Jin's mental strength. Letting Luo Yimu activate the spiritual transformation technique was a tactic that he and Wang Jin had discussed before. The former is to kill Luo Yimu, while the latter simply wants to experience this ability that has become extinct in the current Hokage world. As for being unable to fight with mental power, neither of them thought it would happen. Wang Jin had absolute confidence in his total mental power. Who gave me the confidence? Wei Mu chuckled. It's the magical beast here, the purple scorpion chicken. My junior brother can even control that thing for a while, let alone a small Sharingan. Can you control the purple scorpion chicken? Gong Jun was surprised. It seems that Luo Yimu's ability has improved again. He couldn't control the monster last time. But what I'm curious about is how long can he control it? 5 seconds, Wei Mu was sure of victory. Haha, you should know what this time means. It is the key to determining the outcome 10 times. Haha, what did you say, 5 seconds? Gong Jun burst into laughter immediately after hearing this, which made Wei Mu, who originally thought he would be shocked, displeased. What? It's funny. Ignorance is fearless. It seems that you don't even know what it means to control a monster. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to you. No, I just thought of something funny. Gong Jun almost died laughing. How dare he be so arrogant after controlling the purple scorpion chicken for 5 seconds? What to do with Wang Jin's 1 minute, crushed directly? How can there be such a spiritual sea? In Wang Jin's spiritual sea, Luo Yimu, who had transformed into a spiritual body, was a little confused looking at the situation that was different from that of a normal person. At this moment, there was a landless sea in front of him. The sky above was blue, and the water under his feet was also reflected in blue. If it was just like this, he wouldn't be surprised. Everyone's spiritual sea is like this. But the sea water in Wang Jin is mixed with golden Madara dots. Although there are not many, once the view is widened, the entire ocean is too conspicuous. How much mental power does this have to possess such a large area of sea water? Fortunately, he doesn't understand the function of mental power, otherwise I would be in trouble. Luo Yimu was very lucky to meet Wang Jin at this time. His mental power is strong enough that even Jonin can control it. But his spiritual sea area is less than 1/10 of Wang Jin's. He just mastered the spiritual attack method by relying on the secret skills inherited from his family, and he can't bully others and turn into a spirit body. Thinking of this, Luo Yimu's sense of crisis suddenly increased. His threat is too terrible, he must be killed today. The art of spiritualization manipulation. Rumble. A large area of sea water was controlled by Luo Yimu, and soon formed a huge wave about 1,000 meters high, rushing towards the depths of Wang Jin's spiritual sea. This is his special skill, using the enemy's mental power to attack himself and letting the enemy die in his own hands. However, Luo Yimu soon despaired, because he found that the tried and tested attack of mobilizing the enemy's spiritual sea failed. It cannot be said that it is ineffective. It can only be said that it has some effect, but not much. Wang Jin's spiritual sea was so vast that Luo Yimu realized for the first time that his own spiritual power was unable to shake his opponent. No, this kind of thing will never happen. My spiritual transformation technique is invincible here. You guys, please do it. Rumble, large areas of seawater were mobilized, forming huge waves of thousands of meters again. Luo Yimu looked ferocious and tried his best to control Wang Jin's spiritual sea, but he still couldn't effectively attack him. Don't waste your energy, your mental power is too insignificant in my eyes. At this time, Wang Jin's voice came from behind him, and Luo Yimu turned around suddenly with a look of horror in his eyes. How is it possible? How can you know the art of spiritual transformation? At this moment, Wang Jin's spiritual body appeared in his own spiritual sea, and spiritual transformation was the ability of the spiritual transformation technique. This made Luo Yimu almost crazy. His family's secret bloodline technique was actually mastered by outsiders. Wang Jin looked indifferent. You don't have to think too much. I can't copy the spiritual transformation technique yet. Then how can you appear here? This is unscientific. Learned it from you. Wang Jin smiled slightly. Although I can't copy your spiritual transformation technique, my Sharingan saw through some of your techniques when you were performing the technique. I thought about it and it worked. Show up in your own spiritual sea. But I don't have other abilities anymore. I can't use them in the outside world. You are a monster, Luo Yimu was stunned after hearing this. It was the first time he met a freak like Wang Jin. He could actually use part of the spiritual transformation ability after just one glance. Wang Jin looked around and sighed, so this is how my spiritual sea looks like. What are those golden Madara dots? I don't know, Luo Yimu's eyes were complicated. Wang Jin, I remember you. Boom, after he finished speaking, he immediately detonated his spirit body, sending Wang Jin flying hundreds of meters away. Run away? Wang Jin was stunned. He still had many questions about mental power to ask the other party. He didn't expect Luo Yimu to be so timid. Looking at his own spiritual sea, Wang Jin showed a helpless smile on his face. It has some uses, but it still takes a lot of time to figure out. This is Wang Jin's plan to steal the art of spiritualization and completely understand his own spiritual sea. In the original work, none of the Uchiha knew this technique, and they never saw what their own mental power was like until their death. This made Wang Jin start to have random thoughts after learning about Luo Yimu's ability. If I can mobilize 100% of my mental power, does that mean I have a great chance of finding a way to improve? Brother, retreat quickly. Luo Yimu's spirit body just returned to his body and shouted immediately, causing Wei Mu, who was fighting with Gong Jun, to be stunned. No, junior brother, why do you still run after you've won? At this moment, Wang Jin's eyes were closed tightly and he stood there blankly, showing no signs of waking up. This made Wei Mu, who had seen the art of spiritual transformation countless times, not feel anything unusual and thought that his opponent had been controlled as usual. However, Luo Yimu was in a hurry. Wang Jin's mental power is too terrifying. If he doesn't run away now, he won't be able to escape until his spirit body comes back. Luo Yimu's mental strength was severely damaged by the self-destruction. His steps were sluggish. His face was extremely pale, and he yelled at Wei Mu while retreating violently. That guy is a monster. I am no match for him. If you don't run away from me, I will die here. What, junior brothers, you? Quick, stop asking and leave. Luo Yimu used a fire-style ninjutsu on Gong Jun, and then turned around and ran away. At this time, Wei Mu finally realized the seriousness of the matter and ran for his life without daring to ask any more questions. Damn it, leave it all to Lei Uzi. Dust style the art of peeling off the original world. Whoosh! Gong Jun was a little anxious. Of course, he didn't want to let the two of them go, so he shot the white light in the direction where the enemy disappeared. However, it didn't work. The trees in the forest were too dense, and Luo Yimu and Wei Mu had already escaped. Li Lan immediately formed a seal to activate his perception ability and spoke at the same time. Brother Jun, they can't run away, let's catch up. Forget it. Gong Jun looked at Wang Jin, who was still standing there, and shook his head slightly. Wang Jin has no sense of the outside world now. We must protect his body. Hey, what a pity, Luo Yimu's aura is already extremely weak. Li Lan and Gong Jun just stayed by Wang Jin's side, and the latter didn't wake up until half an hour later. Damn it, it's easy to get in but hard to get out. Wang Jin sighed after regaining control of his body. He had seen through some of Luo Yimu's techniques for entering other people's bodies and learned it. But Luo Yimu walked not in a normal way when he left. He blew himself up and left his spiritual sea. Of course, Wang Jin couldn't follow that, but without any inspiration, it took him a long time to figure out how to leave. Where are they? Run away. Gong Jun couldn't help but ask. Wang Jin, why didn't you kill Luo Yimu? The difference in mental power between you two should be no less than 10 times, right? Huh? Can you feel it? Wang Jin was surprised. Gong Jun shook his head. No, Wei Mu told me that you can't kill Luo Yimu. Can kill but not in time. Wang Jin did not explain too much. He was bound to get the method to control the spiritual sea, which was much more important than killing an enemy. Next time I encounter him and he can't run away, I will be absolutely sure to kill him. Well, it's a pity that this opportunity has passed. It will be difficult to wait for it in the future. The fear on Luo Yimu's expression when he left was noticed by Gong Jun. He would never dare to appear in front of Wang Jin easily. He didn't get the high-level life fruit, and he didn't kill the enemy. This made Gong Jun lose interest and made his decision before Wang Jin opened his mouth. Brother, I'm going out first. You can play here slowly and call me if you need anything later. Yes, Wang Jin smiled and said, don't worry, I will remember Luo Yimu, and I will help you kill him if I have the chance. Thank you, Gong Jun grinned. I will start learning the super light and heavy rock technique when I get back. I will contact you when I master it. Haha, good brother. Wang Jin was in a good mood and watched him and Li Lan leave. It's time for me to get down to business. After being left alone, Wang Jin immediately opened Sharingan and continued walking deeper into the secret realm. He plans to stay here for at least 2 months to take in all the benefits he can get and greatly improve his strength. Wang Jin is very clear about the path he wants to take in the future. Nowadays, it is impossible to improve mental power quickly. The most efficient way is to improve the body and chakra. If you want to quickly improve both of these things, you can't do without Warcraft meat and life fruit. The growth secret realm is the most suitable choice. Half a day later, Wang Jin met his first opponent, a purple scorpion chicken with a chakra of about 1,000 calories. Chidori. Zizi, kill it immediately upon meeting. This purple scorpion chicken is too weak for Wang Jin. Its proud body surface defense was useless in front of a ninjutsu like Chidori, who was famous for its penetrating power, and his head was easily penetrated by him like paper. The first one, Wang Jin put the body away and continued on his way. If you can't find a high-level life fruit, then you should settle for an intermediate or low-level one. If you can't find even these, then hunt down a large number of monsters and trade the corpses of monsters with others for life fruits. In short, it is impossible for him to hang himself from a tree. Uranus spent the whole time looking for monsters to hunt, and by nightfall, all 11 of his storage scrolls were filled with the corpses of purple scorpion chickens. Friends in front, wait a moment. Wang Jin caught up with a 7-member ninja team. All of these people have more chakra than him, and the least one is over 200 years old. The leading captain came in because of the upper limit of the secret realm, and he was a 500-card master. Oh, what's wrong, kid? The captain was a middle-aged woman, looking at Wang Jin with interest. How dare a person come into contact with strangers easily in a secret realm? It seems that he is just out of school. Haha, boy, you are so innocent and cute. Aren't you afraid that we will kill you? Hee hee, maybe he's here to hug our thighs, don't you think so, kid? Everyone was making fun of Wang Jin, but they didn't take Wang Jin seriously. However, they have no intention of killing people and buying goods. Maybe they don't look down on Wang Jin's strength and think he won't have any good things. In short, they are still in harmony at the moment. Wang Jin smiled after hearing these jokes. Don't get me wrong, I'm here to do business with you. Huh? The middle-aged woman was confused after hearing his words. With your ability, how can you do any business with us? Did you discover a life fruit tree? Are you going to sell us the information? Selling information is common in secret realms. Many ninjas are lucky and can encounter opportunities, but due to their strength, they cannot obtain it themselves and can only sell it. However, these transactions are all conducted outside in an absolutely safe environment. No one would do this in a secret realm. Everyone knows that there are only 2 results when 2 groups of people meet in a secret realm. One is that the stronger party kills people and steals goods and eliminates the weaker party. The second is that the strength of both parties is quite safe, and they will continue to go their separate ways after encountering each other. In short, the third situation will not occur. Wang Jin, I don't know if you have the life fruit on you, it can be of any level. Yes, what do you want to do? The middle-aged woman smiled. Little brother, you don't want to rob me, do you? That's not to say I don't have the habit of killing innocent people indiscriminately. Boy, you are so crazy, you dare to speak to us like this. A man with a scar showed bad intentions behind him with a fierce light in his eyes and a cold voice. Didn't your teacher teach you to respect the strong? Of course I have. Wang Jin nodded, then changed the topic and continued, but the teacher never taught me to respect the weak. Looking for death, the scarred man felt that he was provoked and immediately punched Wang Jin. Bangs ah. The moment the scarred man made his move, Wang Jin activated Sharingan and hit him in the chest with a heavy kick, causing him to scream in agony. 3 Magatama blood chakra eyes. The entire ninja team took a breath of cold air when they saw the change in his eyes. They all immediately took defensive postures as if they were facing a powerful enemy. Can you talk properly now? Wang Jin smiled lightly in front of everyone. Put away these efforts in vain, you would have died long ago if I tried to take action. It was just an ordinary ninja team, and he didn't take it seriously. If the other party didn't show any ill will and conflict with him when they met, Wang Jin felt that he could solve them with only 9 tails chakra, and not even Sharingan genjutsu. I have a lot of purple scorpion chicken carcasses here, and I want to exchange them for the life fruit in your hands. 10 minutes later, the middle-aged woman respectfully handed Wang Jin a black plastic bag. Sir, there are 20 primary life fruits and 2 intermediate ones here. Please count them. Good. Wang Jin opened the plastic bag and saw 2 fruits of different colors, both the size of a baby's fist. The value of primary life fruit is about 2 million. It can only slightly improve the body and cannot directly improve chakra. There is no restriction except that chakra will be ineffective after it exceeds 200 calories, and the whole body will be red. The intermediate life fruit is worth about 10 million and can directly increase 10 to 20 chakras. The amount of increase is related to the user's physical fitness. It can only be used once a month. It will become invalid when the chakra exceeds 500 cards and the color will turn black. Wang Jin exchanged his 11 purple scorpion chickens for these fruits, so overall he got a good deal. Although the 2 are of equal value, the purple scorpion chicken has very little edible meat and many poisonous parts need to be removed, so it is difficult to sell. The ninja team of the middle-aged woman will not suffer a loss, but it will take time to deal with the corpses. This is also the reason why Wang Jin chose to exchange with them. He didn't want to waste time setting up a stall. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Wang Jin's face. He was not a person who was willing to owe favors to others. Mangekyō, I know you've suffered some losses, so as long as I'm still here, you can come to me if you have any difficulties. Thank you very much, sir. Although Mangekyō was over 40 years old, she was very respectful to Wang Jin. Thank you, sir. The other 6 team members were also very respectful at this time, especially the scarred man Wang Yang, who felt extremely ashamed. Thank you for not killing me, sir. Don't be so impulsive in the future. Young people are not necessarily inferior to you. Yes, I will never be arrogant again. Wang Yang nodded repeatedly in agreement, and Wang Jin smiled slightly and looked at Mangekyō again. Captain Mi, how many life fruits do you have? There are more than 50 primary ones and 12 intermediate ones. Mangekyō was not worried that Wang Jin would be tempted by money, because he had already proved that he was not that kind of person. So many, Captain Mi has made quite a harvest. Haha, it's all luck and it took me a lot of time. Sir, do you still want to exchange? No problem. As long as the value of the monster corpse you provide is not too different, we will be happy to help you. Thank you very much. Wang Jin did have this intention, but it is not easy to meet a satisfactory trading partner. After Mangekyō transferred the 11 corpses of purple scorpion chickens into her own scroll, she returned Wang Jin's scroll and told him very considerately, Sir, we should all be around here in the next few days. If you want to find us, light this thing on fire. I will come as soon as I see it. She gave Wang Jin 3 specially made fireworks as a connection. After all, there are no signal towers in the secret realm, and a mobile phone is no different from a brick except for checking the time. Wang Jin packed up his things and set off immediately, thinking of exchanging all the life fruits in their hands before the other party left. But it was already dark at this time, although the night could not prevent Sharingan from seeing through the flesh and seeing the chakra inside the monster. But years of work and rest made him choose to rest, which of course was closely related to the life fruit he had just obtained. Wang Jin found a secluded place sheltered from the wind and rain and immediately took out all the primary life fruits. He ate them one by one and his body immediately changed. The first time he ate this fruit, he was still a ninja apprentice and his health was very poor. A primary life fruit allowed him to improve the body item on the panel by a small amount. But this time, after taking 5 pills, he only felt that his body had become noticeably stronger, but there was no change on the panel. It seems that the effect of the primary level is not as great as I thought. Let's try again. After swallowing another 10 pills, Wang Jin felt his body becoming stronger and stronger. It seems like a breakthrough is imminent. He ate 2 more and the panel in his mind finally changed. Names Wang Jin. Faction, Fire Country Konoha Village. Chinese letter 6. Body 6. Fantasy 7. Essence of 10 plus. Chakra 106 cards. Level Chunin. Chakra Nature Fire. Kakagenka Sharingan. Master Ninjutsu. Fire Style Great Fireball Fire. Finally, I've improved. After eating the last 3 primary life fruits, Wang Jin patted his belly with satisfaction. At this time, he was very optimistic about improving his physical strength. When he just awakened a few months ago, his body was only 3. Now it has been upgraded to level 6, and the resources in the real world are very powerful. Try to eat more primary life fruit before the 200-calorie chakra. Wang Jin's eyes revealed a strong ambition. The secret realm of growth was tailor-made for him. Even the strongest purple scorpion chicken couldn't withstand a single Sharingan genjutsu, so it would be a shame not to maximize the benefits. Wang Jin set out early the next morning. As his body became stronger, his hunting efficiency increased again. Although his chakra did not increase, his chakra recovery speed and mental strength recovery speed were greatly improved, which allowed him to use genjutsu more calmly. The first purple scorpion chicken he encountered was the strongest 2,000-card monster, but it was still easily controlled by Wang Jin. Chidori. Sizzle, a large amount of blue and white thunder gathered in his right hand. Wang Jin struggled to break open the purple scorpion chicken's head and killed it. He was easily able to deal with Chica's kind, but this purple scorpion chicken had its life level elevated once again. This made his 100-calorie chakra a little stretched, and one Chidori used up 1/3 of his chakra. However, all these consumptions are nothing compared to Nine Tails chakra, so Wang Jin simply activated the tailed beast coat to restore his own chakra. Wang Jin's state is almost fully activated. Sharingan detects. Nine Tails chakra recovers, lightning style chakra mode increases speed, and Chidori is responsible for killing enemies. He felt like he was a full ninja team on his own, and he didn't need any teammates at all. No, I still need a helper like Li Lan. Sharingan's investigation scope is still too small. Facing the huge and deep secret realm, Sharingan's reconnaissance field of view of only 2 to 3 kilometers seemed a bit pale and weak. Wang Jin had been frantically hunting monsters for half a month, and he contacted Mangekyō every 3 days. She and the entire team were confused. Watching Wang Jin exchange the last life fruit of his team, he couldn't help but feel stunned. Sir, you are definitely the most evil genius I have ever seen. Those people at Anseong University cannot compare with you. Mangekyō's mood at this moment was extremely shocked. She witnessed with her own eyes the rise of a genius, who accomplished a great transformation by herself without relying on her family or elders. Half a month ago, Wang Jin's chakra had just broken through Chunin, but now it has reached 200 calories, doubling its strength. Wang Jin understood her shock very well and smiled slightly without answering. My chakra is improving really fast these days. Except for 15 cards that were brought by using the intermediate life fruit for the first time, the rest are all boosted by the huge nutrition of Warcraft meat. Of course, there is also the reason for the Uchiha bloodline. His physique is indeed lower than the normal genius line, but the Uchiha family has never lacked chakra and has much more than ordinary ninjas. It's just that the opponent is the best in this way. The Senju family is naturally a chakra master. This makes Uchiha have no advantage in chakra. However, what makes Wang Jin most satisfied is not the change in chakra amount, but the combat experience. In the past half-month, no less than 100 purple scorpion chickens have died in his hands. He couldn't guarantee the other monsters, but he knew exactly how many hairs the purple scorpion chicken had and could handle them with certainty. Mangekyō. My lord, what are your orders? Mangekyō was respectful, and Wang Jin pondered for a moment before speaking. Now I need a lot of intermediate life fruits. Advanced ones are also acceptable, but of course the former is best. And I don't have time to look for it. If you are willing to help me, I will give you 1% of the profit for each coin. Don't you dare! Mangekyō knew Wang Jin's plan very well, and exchanged the purple scorpion chicken for fruit, and immediately said attentively, My lord, you can treat us as friends. I am already flattered, how can I dare to earn your money? Let's do this. From now on, no matter how many life fruits you need to exchange, we are willing to help you for free. It won't take much effort anyway. One of Wang Yang's friends is a businessman who specializes in this business, right, Wang Yang? That's right, Wang Yang, who had a scar from his eyebrows to his neck, nodded quickly. Sir, my friend can find as many life fruits as you want, so don't worry. Wang Jin nodded slightly after hearing this. Thank you very much. But I won't let your help go in vain. If you have trouble in the future, just tell me. I will help if I can. If I can't help, I will find a way. Then I'll be shameless and remember it. Wang Yang chuckled, and the whole team had smiles on their faces. They have long regarded Wang Jin as a super potential stock, and they believe that as long as they give him 2 or 3 years, there will be a strong Jonin in the southern part of the mainland. MJU4 NDA 20C3 Autumn Furrent Chi NDMW OJ equals. And having a relationship with such a strong person was something they had never even dared to dream about before. Before leaving, Wang Jin bought all the extra storage scrolls in Mangekyō's team. Including his original ones, there were less than 40 in total, which was enough to save him from traveling for a long time. Mangekyō looked at Wang Jin leaving, sighed, and then spoke to the team members. Everyone, please contact your friends. This matter that Wang Jin entrusted us must not only be completed, but also done well, and the transaction should be completed at the lowest price in the market. We must let him deeply remember the favor he owes us. It may change everyone's destiny in the future. Yes, boss. Deep in the secret realm of growth, on a vast grassland, when Ling and Lin Hayamio were moving at high speed with 20 freshmen. Senior Hayamio, the 2 people from the bounty hall are right in front. They are less than 10 kilometers away from us, and there is no sign of movement. I understand, continue to sense. Lin Hayamio nodded calmly. When Ling was dressed in white and looked extremely beautiful, standing with Luo Shiking. Hayamio, I'll deal with that fire-style ninja when the battle starts, and you deal with that guy who doesn't know the truth. Okay, that guy's fire style is too strong, I'm no match for him. Lin Hayamio knew that his strength couldn't compare with Wei Mu's, so he didn't show off. After hearing this, Wen Ling showed a smile on his face and then said, You don't have to defeat that person. As long as I hold him for a minute, I will be able to deal with that Wei Mu, and then I will deal with him with you. Of course, if that person is of average strength, you don't have to go to such trouble, and you don't need to fight him. Just do as you say and let's go. Lin Hayamio was eager for revenge. He turned to the freshman and ordered, No matter whether you win or lose, don't take action for a while, remember. Yes, senior. 20 freshmen responded in unison, and even geniuses like Huo Chen and Yang Zhen had no objections. After all, the opponent is a master of the bounty hall, and it is not something that a rookie like me who has just become a ninja for a year can intervene. Then let's go. Lin Hayamio took the lead and others followed. Where Wei Mu and Luo Yimu were, they were roasting a purple scorpion chicken for lunch. Although almost 20 days had passed since the battle with Wang Jin, Luo Yimu's face still looked slightly sick and pale. Wei Mu cut off a piece of purple scorpion chicken kidney and handed it to him. It seems that the self-destruction of the spirit body last time did great harm to you, junior brother. There will be no sequelae, right? Probably not. Luo Yimu took the barbecue and nodded in thanks. Senior brother, don't worry. The predecessors in our clan's history have also self-destructed their spiritual bodies, and they did not show any major symptoms. I estimate that they will be fully recovered after a few days of cultivation. That's good, Wei Mu sighed, looking at the distant sky, murmuring in his mouth, Wang Jin is such a terrible opponent, and he can actually be killed by you and me together. Jonin's genius fears. Fear is out of the question. Luo Yimu's expression changed at the mention of this name, and he was very unconvinced. This person just relied on his spirit to become huge. When we become Jonin and improve our life level, our mental power will also be greatly increased. We may not be too weak by then. Junior brother, what you said is wrong. Wei Mu shook his head. It is fair for every ninja that chakra breaks through 1,000 calories to increase the life level. How do you know that guy Wang Jin won't also greatly increase his mental power? Haha, senior brother, you are an outsider in this matter. I will explain it to you briefly. Luo Yimu stood up, smiled slightly, and told Wei Mu about the relationship between the soul and the spiritual sea. Brother, the spiritual sea is where souls are stored. Generally speaking, the stronger a soul is, the larger the spiritual sea will be. I think you should know this. I know, go on. Wei Mu bit off a piece of barbecue and signaled Luo Yimu to continue. According to years of research by generations of our clan, mental power is particularly easy to improve when it is weak, and it only takes a very small cost to achieve the goal. However, once you reach a certain limit, it is extremely difficult to improve even a little bit. For example, our clan's third-generation clan leader had extraordinary mental strength when he was just born. He is the strongest genius in the history of our clan. He had a record of controlling Jonin during the Genin period. but I could only do it after breaking through Chunin and having chakra reach 400 calories. The gap can be imagined. However, even a person as talented as his family, when he first broke through Jonin and accepted the leap in life level, he was not as improved as ordinary people. Not only are they not as powerful as ninjas like my clan who are born with strong souls, but they are also inferior to ordinary Jonin. In the end, we can only rely on external forces to improve our spiritual power bit by bit. The final result is the same as the achievements of previous clan leaders. This also makes our clan very sure that the soul has an upper limit. As long as there are reasonable cultivation methods and the support of heavenly materials and earthly treasures, the final upper limit will be the same. Otherwise, wouldn't our clan be invincible? Chunin can cross the level and kill Jonin, and Jonin can kill the shadow level. It would be great if that were the case, haha. I understand. Wei Mu wiped his hands and stood up, grinning and saying, I'm relieved now. Junior brother, you have family training methods and spiritual transformation techniques. When you become Jonin, you will definitely make up for the current gap. No, it should be on par with Wang Jin. His motley army will definitely not be a match for your regular army. Well, that's what I mean. Luo Yimu smiled lightly and was about to say something but suddenly glanced to the west, slightly surprised. Oh, that defeated general is actually here. Who? Wei Mu asked. Neither he nor Luo Yimu were professional sensory ninjas. Only the latter could use his strong mental power to conduct simple investigations, but it was of little significance and the range was less than 1 kilometer. Luo Yimu smiled and said, Who can it be? Except for the people from Anseong University, we don't dare to kill them. All other opponents are dead. Oh, it turns out to be that Lin Heimiao. Wei Mu also looked to the west, and soon a large group of people appeared. Junior brother, it's not a good idea to come here. There are a lot of them. So what if there are too many people? They are just newbies. If they dare to seek death, I will grant them their wish. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The distance between the two parties was closing at an extremely fast speed, and they met in just 10 seconds. Lin Heimiao stared at Wei Mu with cold eyes. We meet again. This time I want you to pay for what happened a few days ago. Who do you rely on? Her, Wei Mu looked at Wen Ling and he ignored the others, chakra of about 500 calories. Do you think the real strength is linked to this thing? You think you have found someone with me? Can someone like chakra defeat me? Of course, chakra cannot be directly linked to real combat effectiveness. It also depends on experience and means. Wen Ling laughed lightly and continued, the bounty hall bullied Anseong University. What you did was not honest. Are you not afraid of dying here? You dare to kill? Wei Mu laughed at the threatening tone. Let's not talk about whether you have the ability to do so. Even if you do, you can only be the same as us. You can humiliate me, but if you dare to kill me, the southern continent will not protect you. No matter who you are, you will die in the hands of our bounty hall in the end. After Wei Mu finished speaking, Wen Ling did not argue anymore. She was just talking and would not really make such a big deal out of it. Although the Alliance and the Bounty Hall are hostile, some bordering areas are still fighting, and a large number of ninjas die every day. But this is only a local war. Both sides have tacitly controlled the scale. No one dares to easily launch a world-destroying war as the consequences are unpredictable. In some neutral areas such as the secret realm of growth, the Bounty Hall also has the right to enter, but it must act low-key. After all, this is the territory controlled by the Alliance. Whether it was Lin Heimiao or Wen Ling, they had known that there must be someone like Wei Mu, but they did not expect that he would be so bold as to openly challenge Ancheng University. If he hadn't gone too far, the two of them would not have intended to cause trouble for the Bounty Hall. They would have returned safely after experiencing the secret realm with their new students. However, now that things have developed to this point, it is no longer a matter of Ancheng University's reputation alone. It has risen to a dispute between the North and the South, and no one wants to lose. Wen Ling put away her faint smile and her voice became cold. Heimiao, proceed as planned and let them have a taste of humiliation. I've been getting impatient waiting. Lin Heimiao instantly entered combat mode and rushed towards Luo Yimu. Wen Ling also wanted to take action, but a scene that she and all the new businesses could not have expected happened. Lin Heimiao, who rushed towards his opponent at a high speed, fell straight to the ground, and the scene suddenly fell silent. This is, Wen Ling looked at Luo Yimu with an incredible look. The latter grinned at her without saying anything, looking arrogant. Wei Mu laughed loudly upon seeing this. How dare this idiot who can't even handle me dare to provoke you, my junior brother? How ridiculous. Ignorant and fearless, I guess this guy thinks I'm a mediocre person who is clinging to you, my senior brother. Luo Yimu smiled and looked at Wen Ling, who was facing a formidable enemy. Beauty, what do you say now, still fighting? What methods did you use? Wen Ling quickly carried the unconscious Lin Haimiao back and handed him over to the care of two freshmen. What did you do to Haimiao? If anything happens to him, you won't be able to leave here alive. Haha, don't worry. Luo Yimu whistled at Wen Ling in a teasing manner and continued. He was just hit by my spiritual transformation technique. He won't die. Of course, if you still refuse to accept my defeat, I will not hold back. Although killing you may be a little troublesome, I can bear it. The art of spiritualization. Wen Ling was bewildered after hearing this and turned back to look at the freshman. It was obvious that she didn't know about this unpopular ability. Senior, this is a technique that can control the opponent's soul. It's very scary. Huo Chen's face was solemn. I once overheard my father mention that this person should be a member of the Luo family in the northern continent. This family has caused the Alliance a lot of trouble, and many elite Jonin have died at their hands. So let's just withdraw and not provoke him. So powerful, Wen Ling was shocked after hearing this, and immediately lost the confidence he had when he came here. She knew very well that she was no match for Luo Yimu. She knew nothing about souls and didn't even know how to defend herself. Then let's go, there will be plenty of opportunities for revenge in the future. The freshmen were shocked by Luo Yimu's methods and dared not have any other ideas. However, it was not so easy for them to leave, as Luo Yimu's voice came from behind. Beauty, are you just leaving like this? Don't you plan to leave anything behind? What do you want to do? Wen Ling became alert instantly and felt a little flustered when she saw the lewd smile on Luo Yimu's face. There are no laws in the secret realm. If the other party relies on his powerful strength to defile himself or several female students, then it would be a fate worse than death. Nothing, I just want to invite you and those two girls to accompany us brothers for a few days. Luo Yimu smiled and asked Wei Mu. Brother, you said that the beautiful genius in Ancheng served us tea and water. Would it be embarrassing if this got out? Junior brother knows how to have fun, I admire you. Wei Mu knew that Luo Yimu was not a lustful person and did not have such strong sexual desires. He was just simply humiliating the other person. Otherwise, with his family background and current achievements, there would be a lot of girls who would throw themselves into his arms. If this gets out, won't my colleagues be jealous to death, haha. Wei Mu laughed wildly. Luo Yimu made an inviting gesture, his eyes wandering over the three most beautiful girls, Wen Ling, Luo Shiking, and Zhu Xiaoyu. Three beauties, please stay and accompany us for a few days. I promise that you will not suffer any loss. Don't even think about it. Wen Ling was furious, and a look of worry flashed across Luo Shiking and Zhu Xiaoyu's faces. No matter how prominent their family backgrounds were, they were just rookies who had never encountered such a thing. Wen Ling, I will never let you defile me even if I die. If you dare, just kill me. Before she finished speaking, her eyes became dull for a moment, and she slowly walked towards Luo Yimu and finally knelt on one knee in front of him, stunned everyone. Senior Wen Ling, what's wrong with you? Get up quickly. He is the one who controls the senior sister. The spiritualization technique has this ability. Hurry up and save the senior sister. Don't let her be defiled by that guy. Yang Zhen roared and rushed towards Wen Ling. Su Luo, Huo Chen, Zhu Xiaoyu, Luo Shiking, Yan Meng, and Tao Yu also took action together. They are the strongest freshmen this year and are much braver than other freshmen. The remaining freshmen were afraid of Luo Yimu and the other two and did not dare to take action. But he did not abandon them and run away, as he was hoping for a miracle to happen. A bunch of rookies dare to go against us brothers. They are courting deaths. Brother, please don't kill them, just break one of their legs and drive them away. I know. Fire style fire dragon bullet technique. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Wei Mu's special fire dragon bomb is incredibly powerful. A 5-meter-tall dragon head stood on the ground, and huge balls of fire kept spurting out of its mouth at an incredibly fast speed, instantly injuring a group of geniuses. His magic is too fast, there's no way to dodge it. Tao Yu was hit by a fireball in the chest. He tried desperately to put out the fire and even his hair was burned off. Although Yang Zhen has more than 260 chakra cards, the most among everyone, he is not as good as Huo Chen. Without the chakra advantage, his performance is very poor. Luo Shiking and Zhu Xiaoyu were given special care because they were wanted by Luo Yimu by name. Wei Mu did not hurt them too much. He just let the fireball pass by and intimidate the two girls. The most seriously injured person was Huo Chen. Because of his fast speed in lightning-style chakra mode, he was given special care after dodging several fireballs. At this moment, his whole body was charred and black, and he was lying on the ground dying. Treat him quickly, otherwise don't blame us if he dies here. Wei Mu smiled lightly, but Huo Chen also smiled. There are no medical ninjas among us. You will regret it if I die. Oh, now you still dare to speak harshly. Why don't you tell me why I regret it? My surname is Huo, and I know lightning-style chakra mode. Huo Chen laughed loudly and pulled at the wound, grinning in pain. But he seemed to be the winner, looking at Wei Mu and Luo Yimu with disdain in his eyes. The surname is Huo. The surname is Huo. Luo Yimu frowned, thought carefully, and suddenly his expression changed. He quickly came to Huo Chen and forced an intermediate life fruit into his mouth. Are you the grandson of Holland, the second speaker of the Alliance? Yes, Huo Chen laughed mockingly. You still dare to kill me now. If you know the truth, let us all go. If I die here, you will be found out by my grandfather sooner or later, and you will definitely be dead by then. I can let you go. Luo Yimu breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that Huo Chen's vital signs were stable. But those three girls can't leave. Our Luo family is not afraid of your Huo family, we just don't want to start a war easily. You want to get things done. Huo Chen frowned, but he didn't expect that his background could not scare this person. Originally, he thought that no one would dare not give face to his film-level grandfather for promoting him, but the reality taught him a lesson. Luo Yimu smiled and said, Boy, it is indeed troublesome to kill you, but your family will not fight with my Luo family just for the sake of a junior's face. Just give up, take these people and get out of here. Huo Chen, stop talking and take them away. At this time, a voice suddenly came, and it was Lin Haemil who woke up. He looked pale and weak. They don't dare to do anything to Wen Ling and the others. I'll stay while you go to the school to ask for help. I understand. Huo Chen nodded, looked at each other with the geniuses Yang Zhentaoyu, and left with the freshmen unwillingly. Lin Haemil, you look like a man. Wei Mu said with a smile. You are just a little stupid and you don't think you can take revenge. Now that's good, we also got 3 beauties as gifts, haha. Madmen have their own destiny, you won't survive long if you do this. Mediocre people hide their clumsiness. Idiots like you will never understand our thoughts. Luo Yimu sneered and looked at Zuo Xiaoyu and Luo Shiking. Tell me, which family are you from? If the background doesn't work, I wouldn't mind letting you warm the bed. Luo family in the southern continent, you'd better stop messing around. I have people in the bounty hall, Luo Shiking snorted coldly and Zuo Xiaoyu said timidly. Zai Zuojia Zieg District. Luo family. Luo Yimu looked helpless after hearing this. I don't want to mess with your Luo family more than the Alliance, so get out. I knew you didn't dare. Luo Shiking snorted and pulled Zuo Xiaoyu up to leave, but she didn't expect to be stopped by Luo Yimu. Did I say let her go? Luo Yimu smiled lightly. I can't afford to offend the Luo family, but if you just roll your eyes at me, the Luo family won't take it seriously, so get out of here. If you don't leave, I will R** you now. Luo Yimu suddenly exuded a murderous intention, which shocked Luo Shiking and made her body start to tremble involuntarily. Shiking, please go, Senior Wenling, and I will stay. Zuo Xiaoyu cried, and Luo Shiking immediately shook her head after hearing this. No, I want to protect you, Xiaoyu. You must not let this person taint your innocence. Shiking, thank you. It was already afternoon when Wenling woke up, and she and Zuo Xiaoyu were treated as maids by Luo Yimu. Although they were ashamed and angry, it was better than losing their innocence. The 2 women had no choice but to give in and serve tea to Luo Yimu and Wei Mu. Haha, senior brother, look at how well-behaved they are. Anseong University's training staff also have their own tricks. Oh, people in the South are always like this. They are good at food and love to play, but they are looking for trouble. The 2 of them were enjoying themselves and ridiculing each other, making the 4 of Wen Ling feel ashamed and angry. I can't help it anymore, I'm going to fight them. Don't mess around, just be patient and get over it. Lin Haemil stopped her and shook his head. These 2 beasts don't dare to go too far. We still have a bright future, and we can't lose our lives just because of our anger. Damn it. Wen Ling was furious, but did not act impulsively again. Although Luo Shiking was not ordered around, Luo Yimu and Wei Mu did not give her a good look either. They often scolded her, which was difficult for her to accept, having been like a princess since she was a child. However, Zuo Xiaoyu is what she is most worried about now. She can only suppress her dissatisfaction and comfort her best friend to be strong and not take it personally. Shiking, I miss home. Zuo Xiaoyu sobbed softly, and Luo Shiking quickly hugged her gently. This is also part of growing up. We can't always have smooth sailing all our lives. It's not a bad thing to experience some setbacks. I know, but I still feel so wronged. My dad has never used me like this. Stop crying, we will be out of trouble when Huo Chen comes to rescue us. But can the school still defeat that person named Luo Yimu at this level of strength? His spiritual transformation technique is so evil that it is impossible to guard against it. Zuo Zyaoyu was not confident about this. The Growth Secret Realm has a maximum limit of 500 chakra cards. Anseong University does not have monster-level students, but these people have already exceeded the upper limit and cannot enter at all. This should be there. After hearing this, Luo Shiking didn't know how to comfort her. She actually lacked confidence. Zuo Zyaoyu wrinkled her nose and suddenly a person flashed in her mind complaining, "It would be great if that guy Wang Jin was here. He is so thoughtful and will definitely find a way to save me." "Who are you talking about, little girl?" Luo Yimu, who was lying on a chair, sipping tea and enjoying the treatment of a talented maid, suddenly sat up straight, his face serious and serious. Zuo Zyaoyu was startled when he did this. He thought he was going to do something bad to her, and she stuttered when she spoke. I said Wang Jin, he promised to come to the secret realm to find me." "Sharingan Wang Jin. Yes, that's him, do you know him too?" "Tai, junior brother, run quickly." Wei Mu and Luo Yimu didn't even have time to pack up their things and ran away, 3 times faster than they were during the battle, making Luo Shiking and Zuo Zyaoyu look stupid. Wen Ling and Lin Haimiao didn't know Wang Jin, but they were confused by the current situation and stayed where they were. "Are we safe?" Zuo Zyaoyu asked innocently after a while, and Luo Shiking nodded blankly. "That's right, those two beasts seem to have run away." "Who is Wang Jin? Why are they so afraid of him?" Wen Ling asked quickly after regaining consciousness. Lin Haimiao was also very curious. Sharingan. Could he be a master secretly cultivated by a wealthy family who is unwilling to give up? "Or which organization?" No, he is my high school classmate." Zuo Zyaoyu immediately felt better after escaping from the clutches and told Wang Jin's story with a smile. "He's so fierce." Lin Haimiao and Wen Ling were stunned after hearing this. The number 1 new student, the disciple of a powerful Konoha Hokage, born as a commoner but still a monster, this is too exaggerated. Those stubborn school directors have gone too far. I think they have grown dim and it's time to give up their position," Wen Ling complained. Lin Haimiao nodded in agreement, not bad. Such outstanding talents are stubborn about school rules. Sooner or later, the school will be harassed by them. "Hey, there is nothing we can do. Those people are older and stronger. Now is not the time for us to talk. Let's go find those new students." The 4 of them, Wen Ling, discussed Wang Jin all the way and quickly disappeared from here. In the world of the sacred tree, Konoha village in the land of fire, in the Ikaraku ramen shop, the silver-haired Kakashi looked at the ramen in front of him without moving his chopsticks. "It's been a month and you still haven't come back. What mission did that guy Jin go on?" "Nishiki, brother Kakashi, do you mean brother Nishiki?" A yellow-haired child beside Kakashi raised his head and asked. The former smiled slightly and touched his head. "Yes, it's Uchiha Nishiki. He asked me to take care of you before he left." "Oh, no wonder brother Kakashi took the initiative to come to me. It turned out to be brother Jin who arranged it. He is so kind to me." "Naruto, don't be fooled by that guy's appearance. He is an evil person on the inside." Another cold snort sounded, and the cool little boy sitting on the other side of Kakashi spoke. "Sasuke, don't talk nonsense. Brother Jin is not a bad person. He is the best brother in the world." "The best brother, Uchiha Itachi, I must kill you." Sasuke's expression suddenly changed, and he clenched his fists tightly. He once had the best brother in the world, but now he has become a life-and-death enemy. "Naruto, just watch. One day that B** D will sacrifice you for strength. In the eyes of our clan, there is nothing more important than strength." "I don't believe it." Watching the two arguing, Kakashi rolled his eyes helplessly and complained about Wang Jin crazily in his heart. "Jin, you are really looking for trouble for me. Both of these two little guys are very problematic." Wang Jin knew that he would not be able to return to the world of the sacred tree for a month or 2 this time. So he asked Kakashi to take care of Naruto and keep him fed and clothed. It wasn't that he felt sorry for Naruto. This kid was very tough and couldn't die. He was just doing it to show Kushina and Minato in the sealed space. To increase their favorability, he might be able to get some terrifying abilities. For example, flying thunder god, sealing techniques, etc. In contrast, Kakashi is much stronger than him. He is sincere and treats Naruto well without asking for anything in return. After Wang Jin confessed Naruto's life experience to him, Kakashi's first reaction was not to go to the old 3rd generation to complain to him, but to tell him such an important thing as Nine Tails Jinchuriki's life experience. It's about self-blame, guilt, and guilt towards the teacher and his wife. His father passed away when he was only 6 years old. Thanks to Minato Namikaze, he accepted him as his apprentice and trained him in his skills. He became a member of the Hokage Guard for a time and was not bullied. Kushina, on the other hand, took care of him like a mother and made him feel at home, which made him feel extremely complicated at the moment. Master Hokage, Minato-sensei is your disciple. I really can't understand your attitude towards Naruto. Abido Lin, don't worry, I will protect Master and Master's children with my life. No one else is as lucky as me. Wang Jin sighed under an unknown giant tree. It's been a month and a half since I entered the secret realm of growth, and I haven't even found a primary life fruit tree. This is so different from others, who may have mid-level fruits in their accounts. This also made Wang Jin completely lose his desire to find the life fruit tree. He might as well hunt the purple scorpion chicken honestly. Although your physique has improved a bit during this period, the intermediate life fruit has reached its limit, and the effect is no longer significant. After taking a bite of dry food, Wang Jin glanced at the panel in his mind, and found that the body level was already 7. After breaking through to this level, he obviously felt that refining chakra was faster, not even a little bit better than at 6. Wang Jin thought that 6 and 7 should be a watershed. After crossing it would be smooth sailing. But troubles also come, and the intermediate life fruit has a huge effect at 6 o'clock. Although continuous consumption in a short period of time will not increase chakra, the effect of improving the physical body is still there, allowing Wang Jin to quickly improve his physical fitness. But since the breakthrough to 7, the same fruit has little effect. Of course, Mangekyō and others also contributed a lot. As long as Wang Jin had the purple scorpion chicken carcass in his hands, they would immediately help him redeem the life fruit at the lowest price on the market, which made him very grateful. Please help them if you have the opportunity in the future. Wang Jin has long seen through the team's thinking. They are investing in themselves with favors, and of course they have to repay them. Just as he was about to rest for the night, Wang Jin suddenly heard someone talking in the woods to the north. He immediately opened the Sharingan, and 4 human chakra images were discovered by him. It looks like we have to change places. Wang Jin got up and left. He is not someone who kills innocent people indiscriminately. He actively avoids strangers when he meets them many times in the secret place where he grew up, not wanting to cause trouble. It's not fear, it's just too lazy to encounter these bad things, but God did not follow his wishes. As soon as Wang Jin set off, a female voice came from behind. Wait a minute, friend, we need help. What can I help you with? Wang Jin turned around lightly, and the 4 of them saw his face clearly through the moonlight, and the 2 girls among them were immediately surprised. Is this your classmate? Haha, we are really destined to meet here. Is that you? Wang Jin glanced at the other party. It was the 2 Nailing and Feng Tongtong who had strong social skills and were good at using their beauty to win over people they met on the train. Aren't there 8 of you? Why are there only 4 left? Before Wang Jin arrived at the station, the opponent had already assembled a team of 8 people. But now, apart from the strongest brother Li, there was only one seriously injured man who was being carried on his back. The man's clothes were covered in blood and he was unconscious. He looked like he was not far from death. A strange look flashed in Nailing's eyes. She had some sense of perception. At this moment, she had discovered Wang Jin's strength, and she suddenly laughed out loud. Classmate, you are very lucky. You have refined more than 100 calories of chakra in just 1.5 months. You must have discovered the intermediate life fruit tree. What, so fast? Brother Li was stunned after hearing this, and then a strong greed burst out in his eyes. Boy, it seems you are my lucky star. He threw the seriously injured man on his back to the ground without mercy, as if the man was not his teammate, but a dead dog. This behavior made Wang Jin stunned for a moment. Aren't you looking for someone to save him? Haha, this is just our bait to make the enemy careless. Brother Li laughed. This trick was taught to me by Linlin and Tongtong. It's really tried and true. Then why don't you pretend? Wang Jingxiu asked. Brother Li, why are you so careless again? Feng Tongtong's eyes flashed with disgust, and she was very dissatisfied with Li Mo's unauthorized actions. Haha, Tongtong, you are too timid. Your sneak attack plan is indeed useful against strong people, but you don't need to use so much effort against this kid. Boy, did you hear that too. This move is for dealing with the strong. You are not worthy of it. Brother Li, don't be so careless next time. This guy has 240 calories of chakra. Let's go together to be safe. What a cruel man's. If I say no, then no. Just save your energy to serve me later. I will make you 2 sluts feel good 5 times tonight. Brother Li took the responsibility with full confidence. You're still pretending to be awesome when you're about to die. You're really annoying, kids. Instead, she regretted that Li Mo did not follow her sneak attack plan, otherwise he would have fallen into danger. No, I can do it alone. Brother Lee smiled faintly. Kid, remember what I said on the train, you'd better not let me run into you. Yeah, Brother Lee, your strength is just average. He has such a huge chakra at such a young age, he must be a genius. Yeah, good brother, don't be angry. We still have a lot of things to do in this long night. Linlin and I promise to make you experience the happiness of life. Before Brother Lee could finish the hand seal, Wang Jin chopped off his head with a sword. The blood spurted out of the headless corpse, shocking Nai Ling and Feng Tongtong. Thinking of this, Nai Ling winked at Feng Tongtong, who immediately understood and began to slowly take off her clothes, soon revealing her sexy flesh-colored underwear. This guy is only under 20 years old. He has probably never seen a woman before. I used a little trick and he couldn't control himself. The last second, Nai Ling and Feng Tongtong were still imagining how many treasures Wang Jin had in his pocket. It's all Li Mo's fault. His arrogance has ruined me. Swish, it's not your fault. You're just not as skilled as others. No need to explain. Come on. Wang Jin held the sword in one hand and showed no sign of escaping. Fire style. This, classmate, please spare us. We are willing to do anything. Humph, you're just a young boy. From now on, you'll be our new thug. This puzzled Nai Ling and Feng Tongtong, who had been scheming in the secret realm for many years. But now it seems that you are unlucky. God has no choice but to let you die. Don't blame me. The two girls slowly walked towards Wang Jin, who neither refused nor agreed, but seemed to hesitate. The next second, the two girls were shocked. They never thought that they had kicked the iron wall. Have you finished your nonsense? If you don't do it, I'm leaving. Wang Jin showed impatience on his face, but Brother Li's eyes were full of mockery and he was immediately angry. This made them look down on Wang Jin even more in their hearts. Woo, brother, please forgive us. We will definitely compensate you double. Good brother, as long as you forgive us, we too will be yours from now on, and we can do anything for you. Yes, that's it. The two girls, who had been playing tricks on each other for many years, opened their eyes wide and breathed their last unwillingly. No matter how talented he is just a student. He gets scared when he sees blood. He is nothing to be afraid of. The same was true for Nai Ling. Both girls had pitiful expressions on their faces, and their big watery eyes looked at Wang Jin innocently. Just when Nai Ling and Feng Tongtong thought that Wang Jin had bewitched them, a cold light flashed in the night, and the two girls were horrified to see their heads separated from their bodies. Brother Li, I don't know what tricks this kid is playing. It's safer for us to attack together. Nai Ling was filled with regret at this moment, but she did not regret provoking Wang Jin. They are just two street vendors worth a few $100s. Do you really think you are a fairy? This was the last sentence the two girls heard before their consciousness completely dissipated. This made them finally realize that Wang Jin was not an ordinary student and their seduction had no effect at all. Gold belt for murder and arson. Wang Jin sorted out the belongings of Li Mo and the others and fell silent for a moment. These things were several times more than what he had harvested in 1.5 months, and there were 10 intermediate life fruits. No wonder the secret realm is full of gangsters. Sure enough, money comes quickly. Wang Jin sighed and left the scene. Although money and silk attract people's hearts, he will not change his 3 views because of it. Wang Jin has always believed that he will not offend others unless they offend him, and he will not kill innocent people indiscriminately just because of money. He didn't kill the seriously injured man, but he didn't save him either. He was just a victim of Nai Ling and the others. Whether he lived or died was determined by God. After this incident, Wang Jin began to avoid strangers to avoid affecting his mood. There was not much gain for 7 days in a row until Mangekyō took the initiative to contact him on the 8th day. Are you in trouble? As soon as they met, Wang Jin expressed his stance and said with a smile, "You're welcome, just tell me and I will help you." "No sir, we got a piece of information that someone discovered the advanced life fruit tree," Mangekyō said excitedly. "Sir, not many people know this news at the moment. Let's leave quickly. We should have a great chance of getting that thing." Advanced life fruit, let's go. Wang Jin was excited when he heard this. This is what he wants most now. "Sir, the information does not have a specific location, but the area is not large. If we speed up the search, we can complete it in half a day." On the way, Mangekyō revealed the information and her plan. "As far as I know, there are 2 other ninja teams that may also know the news. They are more powerful than us, so I would like to ask for your help, sir." "It's easy to say it should be," Wang Jin nodded. Not killing innocent people does not mean that he will give up opportunities. This is the way of a ninja. There is nothing if you don't fight. Do you know the specific strength of those 2 ninja teams? I know they are all regular full formations, with all abilities such as perception, combat, medical treatment, etc., with an average chakra of more than 450 cards. They are the first-class teams here. Without your help, sir, a weak team like us would not dare to compete even if we got the news. They are too strong. Of course, now that we have you, we are no longer afraid. We are very confident that we can grab the advanced life fruit tree. And as long as we succeed, we only need half of the fruit. Do you think that's okay? No problem, Wang Jin said with a smile. Your news is the most important, and you should get half of it. Thank you, sir. Mangekyō and her team were grateful. Wang Jin's strength and conduct reassured them. They dared to trust him, which is extremely rare in the secret realm. After all, for the strong, the weak are victims and will not get the justice they deserve. Deep in the secret realm of growth, an explosion message came from unknown time, and the advanced life fruit tree appeared, and a large number of ninja teams immediately arrived. When Wang Jin and others arrived, they were dumbfounded. He couldn't help but look at Mangekyō. Is this what you call top secret? Sir, I definitely did not lie to you. Not many people knew about it half a day ago. Haha, it's all the fault of the Wild Wolf Squad. A passerby smiled and pointed at a six-man squad in the distance. They spread the news just to muddy the waters so that the Raptors team and the Ice team can't get it. That's it, Mangekyō suddenly realized, looked at the two largest chakra teams and introduced them to Wang Jin. Sir, they are what I call the strongest teams, the Raptors team and the Ice team. It's really not weak. Wang Jin opened Sharingan, and the chakra amount of the two teams was clear at a glance. The weakest one had 430 cards, and these people are all over 30 years old, so there is no doubt about their combat experience. Wang Jin, I finally found you. Yes, Wenling sighed. She couldn't see why Luo Yimu was so scared of the bright and cheerful boy in front of her. Your name alone scares away opponents, which shows how afraid Luo Yimu is of you. After hearing this, Wang Jin patted her on the back and said, Don't feel wronged. Those two people are dead. Even if they don't bully you, I will kill them. That person didn't come, they seem to know you. You are from the bounty hall. Yes, senior sister, I lost to him back then. Wenling saw that she was struggling to explain the whole story. Wang Jin shook his head and smiled after hearing this. Is he Wang Jin? Wenling looked at this place silently from dozens of meters away. Wang Jin, thank you. Haha, classmate Luo, you are not bad either. This is almost 200 calories of chakra. It's pretty fast. Zioyu, haha, why are you still crying? Do you miss me so much? Wenling smiled, and Luo Shiking took the initiative to hold her arm and came to Wang Jin with a smile. Zuo Zioyu had tears streaming down her face at this moment. She quickly ran over and punched him hard on the chest, and at the same time strangled his neck hard. Who are you? Wenling, a sophomore student at Anseong University. Huo Chen's expression was complicated, with shock and confusion in his eyes but mostly unwillingness. The girl in front of her was dressed in white, with a slender figure, a beautiful face, and skin as fair as jade. Oh, it turned out to be them. Are you still going to complete my mission? Judging from your situation, I guess you can't stand it. Wang Jin watched the strange girl reach out her hand and quickly shook her hand. Zuo Zioyu has never forgotten Jin Qi, her love in the Kingdom of Water. Besides, the two of them are good friends, so naturally they cannot let her be wronged. When meeting an acquaintance, Wang Jin made a joke. Wang Jin, you can do it. How long has it been since you replaced a shotgun with a cannon? What? Yeah, Zuo Zioyu felt at ease immediately after meeting Wang Jin for some reason. Don't worry, Tao Yu, just do it this time when you go out. The rewards for the mission will be pretty good too. Huh? Seeing that she didn't seem to be joking, Wang Jin's expression suddenly dropped, and he glanced at the 180 ninjas present. You're still laughing, I was almost killed. By someone, anyway I almost died. Come on, take me over and get to know him. I didn't expect that I left such a deep impression on Luo Yimu. It seems that it will be difficult to run into him again in the future. With all due respect, except for the 3 Magatama Sharingan, I really don't see any big difference between you and Huo Chen. Who bullied you? Tell me and I will kill him. This made him even more confused as to why such a beautiful woman was thanking him inexplicably. Tao Yu nodded and said nothing more. He had been waiting for Wang Jin's promise of 300,000 taels for almost 3 months. Fortunately, his mission was to divide the world indefinitely, otherwise he would have been dead long ago. You didn't lose unfairly. This guy is amazing. He managed to get to where he is today without any help. Those of us who are geniuses in the eyes of others can't compare with him. By the way, Wang Jin, don't mind if I ask, what is Luo Yimu afraid of you? His spiritual transformation technique is of no use to me. Huh? Can you block Luo Yimu's mental attack? When Ling was shocked after hearing this. He didn't even know how to defend himself, but Wang Jin could actually do it. That's right, Wang Jin smiled and nodded without saying more, changing the topic. Prevent Luo Yimu, that's a direct crush. After Uchiha Madara's favorability level was reached, the sacred tree rewarded him with some 6 paths power. Although it was only yin, it was good for Sharingan and spiritual power. In this world where the shadow level is the top powerhouse, a hint of 6 paths power is enough to crush others. Seeing that Wang Jin had no intention of explaining when Ling stopped asking, it would be bad to be disliked by others. However, there was such a ridiculously thick thigh that it would be useless to hug her, so she immediately extended an invitation. Classmate Wang Jin, Hayameo and I would like to invite you to join us and compete for the advanced life fruit tree together. As you can see, the Raptor team and the Ice team are not something ordinary people can deal with. There are no more than 5 people besides the 2 of us who can compete with them. When it's done, the 3 of us will share the life fruit equally. What do you think? No, Wang Jin refused directly. The 2 helpers who couldn't even defeat Luo Yimu were too weak. He didn't want to share such a precious thing. I naturally like to be a loner, so I won't team up with you. Wen Ling didn't expect Wang Jin to refuse and immediately persuaded him. Wang Jin, you don't know the strength of these 2 teams when you come here for the first time. It can be said that even if the 5 top geniuses from the school join forces, they can't beat them. These people have so much combat experience. They have been trained through many years of life and death in the secret realm. Don't be careless. I'm not careless. Wang Jin chuckled and pointed at the 180 ninjas here, and there were still more people arriving one after another. But I think no matter how powerful they can't cause public outrage and monopolize this fruit tree of life. There will definitely be a big melee in the end, and I have confidence in my speed. It's easy to grab some of the fruits and retreat safely. Is this person so arrogant? When Ling frowned and looked at Lin Hayamiao. The latter also had a hint of displeasure in his eyes, thinking that Wang Jin couldn't hold his temper and had lost his ability. Wen Ling, if he doesn't want to, forget it. There was no point in staying if you couldn't get anyone. After Wen Ling warned him, he and Lin Hayamiao went to another ninja team. When the war starts, you should protect yourselves. It is best not to compete with others for the life fruit, otherwise your life will be difficult to save. Our school's reputation cannot withstand such an opportunity. Yes, senior. The 20 freshmen quickly agreed. They were not stupid. Others gave them face along the way because these desperados had no interest in them. But now the biggest opportunity to grow into the secret realm is right in front of us. These senior ninjas will definitely fight, and it is normal for people to die. I'm coming over too. Wang Jin smiled at Zuo Xiaoyu, who quickly grabbed him. It's too dangerous, don't be impulsive. Where can I get the training resources if I'm not impulsive? Don't worry, I'm very fast. Wang Jin pulled the girl's hand away, but was stopped by Huo Chen again. Huo Chen frowned. Do you think you can do whatever you want by copying my lightning-style chakra mode? You're right, the speed of this technique is far higher than that of the same level. Wang Jin did not deny that it was his trump card for his current speed. Huo Chen was expressionless after hearing this. You also said that you are at the same level. Which of the people here has less than 400 calories of chakra? Especially those powerful people who are stuck in the upper limit of the secret realm are even more terrifying. The speed brought by lightning-style chakra mode will not let you escape unscathed. I have more say in this technique than you. It is not as fast as you think, so I advise you to give up. The advanced life fruit is not something we can fight for now. I don't want a valued opponent to die like this. Die just these people. Wang Jin was speechless after hearing this. He planned to rely on speed to win, but it was a melee, and he didn't want to waste chakra in a meaningless fight with others, thus missing the opportunity. But isn't that afraid? If you really push yourself to the limit, you won't have the opportunity, and it will be easy to kill a few top powerhouses. Nine Tails Chakra Burst and Recovery, Genjutsu Control, Lightning Style Chakra Mode plus Light and Heavy Rock Jutsu Surge Speed. No matter how he sees it, no one here can threaten his life. Wang Jin, you don't have to say anything, I know everything, just get out of the way. Arrogant and arrogant, is this a common problem in Sharingan? Grandpa was indeed right. Huo Chen shook his head and stepped aside, while Wang Jin walked straight towards the advanced life fruit tree. Another one looking for deaths. The captain of the Raptors team sneered when he saw him coming, and continued, Boy, no one who dares to fight for it has less than 450 chakra cards. Are you so brave because you are tired of living? Oh Wang Long, you are wrong, there is no shortage of people who die for food in this world. A middle-aged woman from the ice team chuckled. Her aura was the most powerful, and Wang Jin thought she must be the captain as well. At this time, except for these 2 powerful ninja teams, the remaining people were divided into 4 small groups. There were no less than 20 or 30 people in each one. Lin Haimao and Wen Ling also formed a team with the obvious intention of competing with the two strong teams and getting a piece of the pie. Wang Jin ignored the two men's ridicule, but looked at a giant tree 100 meters away. The giant tree is about 50 meters high, with lush branches and leaves, bright flowers, and 6 golden fruits the size of a baby's fist hanging on the branches. 6, Wang Jin whispered. After doing this, he looked at Wang Long, captain of the Raptors team. Not bad, Wang Long has a burly figure, more than 2 meters tall, which gives people a strong sense of oppression. Wang Jin grinned and looked at the middle-aged woman again, captain of the ice team. Haha, Li Bing. Li Bing looks ordinary, but his aura is a little stronger than Wang Long. He is the strongest person here. Boy, what do you have to say? You don't really want to share a little bit, haha. Haha, does he dare? If you dare to take it, you will die, I said so. Even a rookie student with only 200 calories is worthy of competing with us. Do you really think Anseong University can protect him? Ridiculous. Boy, hurry up and get out now, you still have a chance. Don't waste our teams discussing distribution issues. Several powerful ninjas sneered, not taking Wang Jin seriously at all. Wang Jin glanced at them and finally focused on Wang Long and Li Bing. I want 3 of the 6 fruits and you can divide the rest. Ha ha ha, you didn't wake up. Wang Long was shocked at first, then laughed, and the people around him also laughed. Did I hear you correctly? How dare a piece of garbage have such a big appetite? Even my Raptors team dare not say this. Who do you think you are? The world is so cruel. Even before your hair has even grown, you're showing off and you're not afraid of being beaten to death. Haha, maybe you are really capable, just let me try it. If you are a scumbag, I won't mind killing you. Let me do it, I just like killing so-called geniuses like this, haha. A strong man in black smiled and clenched his fists. His burly figure and the calluses on his fists proved that he was a taijutsu ninja. When everyone saw the strong man in black standing up, they no longer thought about going to him. They all looked at Wang Jin with pity as if he was dead. Haha, boy, don't blame me for being ruthless. You really don't know how to live or die. Even if I beat you to death, Anseong University will have nothing to say. The strong man in black smiled sinisterly. Wang Jin looked indifferent after hearing this. First of all, I'm not from Anseong University, so you don't need to take it into consideration. Secondly, since you want to be the first person, I will help you, so that you can sort out your language for the next negotiations. Huh? You dare to talk so shamelessly, then I'll send you on your way with a punch. The strong man in black was irritated by Wang Jin's calm look. He felt that he was humiliated in front of everyone, so he instantly burst out with his strongest strength. Whoosh, his speed was very fast, and the airflow he brought affected some weak people, and he rushed to less than 5 meters in front of Wang Jin in the blink of an eye. Faced with this terrifying power and speed, Wang Jin remained calm and calmly activated the Sharingan and Genjutsu, the realm of illusion. Buzz, the strong man in black, lost consciousness for an instant, and his body without his control crashed directly into Wang Jin. The latter opened his head with a kunai, killing him instantly. Hiss, this sudden result shocked everyone in the audience and they all looked like they had seen a ghost. How is this possible? Heizi has 500 chakra cards, how could he lose to him? And he was killed instantly. Look into his eyes. What? It's actually the legendary Sharingan, and it's also a 3 Magatama. It's scary, this cursed bloody realm has appeared again. Even a 3 Magatama Sharingan can't be so strong, right? This is different from what is recorded in the data. Why can he use Genjutsu unscrupulously without mental overload? I don't know, but I know this kid has the strength of a top powerhouse. Don't provoke him. Most people were shocked by Wang Jin's Genjutsu. Stop talking nonsense, we have one of these 2 fruits. Want to take it, then show your ability. Boom, after the first person to snatch it, a huge melee broke out instantly. 180 ninjas fought for 2 high-level life fruits, and some people died soon after. However, whether they live or die has nothing to do with Wang Jin. At this time, he led Mangekyō and others out of the secret realm. Wang Jin handed 2 high-level life fruits to Mangekyō, who quickly declined. No, we can't take it. This is what we agreed to do, take it. No, the plan has changed. We have no contribution, we can't take your things. Yes, sir, you are humiliating us, take it back. That's right. Without you, we might all have died in the melee, but we don't dare to ask for your things anymore. The whole team declined, but Wang Jin stopped insisting and gave 3 intermediate life fruits. Consider these as your intelligence value, don't accept them. Okay, thank you, sir. Mangekyō nodded and took the life fruit. Wang Jin waved goodbye, it was time to leave now, there was nothing left for him to miss in the secret realm of growth. 4 high-level life fruits are enough to take your physical fitness to a higher level. After that, you will have to accumulate chakra slowly. After saying goodbye to everyone, Wang Jin embarked on the return journey and ate 4 fruits on the way without feeling it was a waste. Ordinary people may have to wait until they reach 500 calories of chakra before eating. In this way, they can get a chance to increase chakra, which is at least dozens of calories. But Wang Jin was very open-minded. Not to mention that the 500-calorie chakra would not be improved in a month or two. He did not want to wait for the body's immunity period to the intermediate life fruit. It would be better to improve the foundation. Physique has become 8. On the train, Wang Jin glanced at the panel in his mind, and the item of body was added a little more. When Tao Yu comes out, I'll get the 4 tails chakra. I wonder if I can collect the chakra of the 9-tailed beasts like Naruto. Later in the original work, Naruto gained the trust of the other 8-tailed beasts through 9 tails, and they all gave him some of their chakra, allowing Naruto to use the Rasengan with different abilities among the 9. Although he didn't plan to make balls, he still wanted to get the power of the 9-tailed beasts. After all, this was the strongest ability except for the Akatsuki family. It would be a lie if he was not tempted. There is a long way to go, so take your time and work hard. Shaking his head and closing his eyes, Wang Jin began to recall the information about the Third Ninja World War against Earth Country. 3 months ago, when Tao Yu first introduced the mission background to him, he analyzed the approximate time period. It should be the Third Ninja War. Lao Zai was dissatisfied with Anoki's decision and chose to run away from the village. The original book didn't mention that Lao Zai was in danger, so he probably hid on purpose and found someone to do the mission. But this seems to be more troublesome. Where in the world can we find the 4 tails Jinchuriki? Forget it, just treat it as a Hokage trip. I still have many places to operate in this timeline which are not necessarily worse than the mission rewards. Wang Jin thought of the elderly Madara who had grown up, Minato at his peak, Albedo before his blackening, and the newly established Akatsuki organization. You can get in touch with any of these people, and getting full favorability with anyone is a heaven-defying opportunity. Especially the elderly Madara, Wang Jin especially wants to know what will happen if he has a 100% rapport with him. It was Madara who broke off with himself in order to persist in his dream and continue to be the second conspirator in the ninja world. I am still willing to listen to myself, hand over the power in my hands, and let myself grow quickly. I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like the Hokage world is ruining it for me, haha. This fresh feeling, as if he were playing a custom game, made Wang Jin impatient. He wanted to immediately enter the world of the sacred tree during World War II. However, he did not expect that Tao Yu kept him waiting for almost 10 days. Damn, you finally came out. I thought you were stuck in there. Seeing Tao Yu again, Wang Jin slapped him hard on the shoulder, which made the latter grin. Be gentle. Don't make such a joke now that you have so much chakra. I almost broke my bones. Tao Yu rubbed his shoulders and expressed that he was speechless. It's only been 10 days since I last saw this guy and he refined 40 calories of chakra, average 4 calories per day. Okay, wearing a Hokage robe and always in her 20s, Yandeme began to reminisce and quickly gave Wang Jin the answer he wanted. Good guy, Wang Jin, stop asking, just tell me if you still want to stay with Naruto. Wang Jin was speechless after hearing this. Wang Jin chuckled, dragging Tao Yu towards the nearest sacred tree, not even wanting to give him any time to rest. At the beginning, the war broke out among a few small countries supported by the 5 major countries. They were restrained and did not take direct action. Albedo has already done his best by not opening up your ancestral graves in Konoha. How can he treat you as the Hokage to protect you? Just a dream. Is this still a human being? The remaining 2 accompanying team members are Luo Shiking and Yan Meng. 3 wars. Namikaze Minato was surprised after hearing this. What does this have to do with us? It's been so long. 4th generation, I want to hear you talk about the Third Ninja War. Don't leave out any details. This is very important to me, you and Naruto. It turns out he cares about me, hehe. Why? Zhu Xiaoyu was angrily dissatisfied. Yan Meng is not as powerful as others. Why do you want him to leave me? We are close buddies, aren't you? Yan Meng stared at Zhu Xiaoyu's chest in a disgraceful manner. Look at your figure, you look like a tomboy, but if you were older, Jinzi wouldn't be so ruthless. You think so, Jinzi? Initially, no one would have thought that the ninja world, which had been peaceful for less than 20 years, would be in trouble again. And I was just Konoha's elite jonin at that time, leading the team teacher. I was not the Hokage later. I also participated in that war and was responsible for protecting logistics and surprise attacks. Mengzi, you are thick-skinned and not afraid of pain. Even if you die once, you have grown up. Xiaoyu has already died once. If she dies again, she will be completely unable to keep up with the rhythm. He didn't beat around the bush and got straight to the point. Don't talk nonsense, I just don't feel safe. Wang Jin quickly explained before Zhu Xiaoyu exploded. The latter calmed down after listening to his words and was secretly happy in his heart. But as the war escalated, the 5 major countries found that they could no longer control the scale and had no choice but to end the war themselves. Wang Jin didn't have much to take, and he didn't have much silver. Last time, all the detonating charms were used to establish a relationship with Uchiha Madara. He returned to the main world for the sake of Naruto and his family. Although he is from the same Uchiha clan as you, he has none of your arrogance and is very kind-hearted. That battle, Minato seemed to think of bad memories and laughed at himself. In the sealed space, Wang Jin met the Minato couple. If he is still alive now, he will definitely become the perfect successor to the Hokage and protect the village. After taking care of the rest of Zhu Xiaoyu's affairs, it was easy. The 4 of them went to the main world to prepare. Now that I think about it, I still feel sorry for them, especially Abido. In that battle, I, who was called the ninja world's most speedy and the flying thunder god by other ninjas, saved countless Konoha ninjas. But I failed to save my 2 apprentices, Nohara Rin and Uchiha Abido. Now that I'm the captain, if you don't want it, then you don't want it. Originally, Zhu Xiaoyu also wanted to go, but Wang Jin considered that the level of chaos in the 3rd battle was too exaggerated and did not want the girl to die again, so he directly made the decision for Tao Yu. Is this within the Kingdom of Earth? The 4 of them had just entered the subworld and were transported to a place full of less rocks. Luo Shiking immediately asked Tao Yu. The mission was taken over by Tao Yu. He was also from the Earth Kingdom camp, so he should be aware of it among the others. Tao Yu looked around and found that there was no familiarity at all, and he couldn't help but scratch his head. I don't know either, but it's definitely the Kingdom of Earth. As you all know about world-divided tasks, you can only travel to the main world timeline. Now I think the most important thing is to find out the time. No need to bother. Wang Jin waved his hand and took the lead to walk along a main road towards Konoha. I checked the information through my teacher's connections before coming here. We should be at the end of the 3rd Ninja War in the 49th year of Konoha. Well, there is a shadow-level teacher who is awesome. He can get this kind of top-secret information. Luo Shiking said enviously, and the 3 of them quickly followed Wang Jin. Before he came, he was elected as the captain, which was destined. Who can be so powerful and prosperous in the world of the sacred tree that even the average Jonin can't compare to him? Tao Yu, Wang Jin, where do you plan to start? I don't know. Let's find a few rock ninjas and ask about Lao Zai's situation first. Lao Zai? Oh, this is the target of this mission, the 4 Tails Jinchuriki of Earth Kingdom. Oh, I understand, it's you as expected. I even got the name, I guess I also have the information right. Tao Yu gave a thumbs up, admiring Wang Jin deeply. Wang Jin said as he walked, there are some but not many, we need to confirm the timeline first. After all, I am also guessing. Here comes someone, it's Iwa Ninja, just follow what I taught you before. Good. While they were talking, a group of Iwa Nin quickly caught up with them from behind. There were about 180 people led by 4 Jonin. The 4 people paused after catching up with Wang Jin and others, and then frowned after watching for a few seconds. 4 Chunin. Why don't you move with the main force? Master Dongsaran, we are performing a logistics mission and want to provide food for the frontline troops. Wang Jin bowed slightly and recognized the person who came. It was the Iwa Ninja Jonin who appeared several times in the original work. The 3 people around him, Wang Jin, were even more impressed. They were Oishi, who used camouflage to disguise himself and turned Kakashi into a one-eyed man, and the demon leech who was instantly killed by Minato Namikaze. The last one is even more awesome, indirectly starting the 4th Ninja War, using Earth style to make rocks collapse and kill Abido's fire. At this time, with this combination, are they going to protect the Kanzaki Bridge? Wang Jin had just guessed when he heard Dongsaran say, forget it if you have a mission. Originally, I wanted to recruit you to follow me to the Shenwu Bridge. After saying that, Dongdiran led his team to continue on the road. Yan Meng looked at the large troops leaving and asked Wang Jin in confusion, Jinzi, aren't you going to move closer to the army? Why don't you follow them? That's right, it's too safe with so many Jonin here. Luo Shiking also expressed dissatisfaction. Tao Yu didn't speak, but there was regret in his eyes. Safe, Wang Jin smiled. Let's go, it would be good if 1/10 of these people come back alive. What did you say? Luo Shiking opened her mouth wide after hearing this, and Tao Yu and Yan Meng also shrank their pupils. This is a combination of dozens of Jonin and Chunin, which is a huge force in the village. Wang Jin actually said that they are dead. Who can achieve such power to kill? Tell us quickly, what information do you have? Are you clear about their missions? Luo Shiking asked like a curious baby. She would definitely be annoyed to death if she didn't tell her some information. Have you ever heard of the ninja world's #1 god speed? I've heard that it's Konoha's 4th generation Menami Feng Shuiman. It's said that the teleportation technique is very powerful. Luo Shiking said quickly, that's not teleportation, it's space ability. Wang Jin shook his head. According to the information I obtained, Minato was the one who became a god in this battle and qualified for the future Hokage. These Iwa ninjas are the green lives that set him off. Now you know why I didn't follow them. I know, Luo Shiking was frightened after hearing this. Fortunately, I have you Wang Jin, otherwise we would have fallen into a wolf's den. Then you are still questioning my decision. Let's go quickly, we only have 1 week. After completing the task, I want to do something else. Oh, listen to you, listen to you. After this incident, the 3 of them obeyed Wang Jin even more and walked all the way towards Konoha. On the road, I met 2 Iwa ninja who were injured for some reason and were lying on the roadside groaning. When these 2 people saw Wang Jin and the others, they were overjoyed and quickly called for help. Come here and help, we have lost too much blood and are unable to move. Whoosh, Wang Jin directly raised his sword and killed one of the genin, shocking the chunin. You turned out to be spies from other countries. Not to mention the period when the Ninja World War broke out. Even in peaceful times, major countries often sent spies to other countries. This chunin was relieved after being shocked. Wang Jin was too lazy to talk nonsense with him and directly used Sharingan Genjutsu to control the opponent. Do you recognize Four Tails Jinchuriki? I know you Laozai-senpai is a very nice person. He often guides us in ninjutsu. Chunin from Earth Kingdom was distracted and answered the question blankly. Wang Jin nodded, very good, then when did he disappear? Did Anoki issue a search order? No, Tsuchikage-sama and Laozai-senpai often fight. The whole village knows that he once said that Laozai-senpai would never come back if he dared to leave. But I don't know when Senior Laozai will leave the village. He is very powerful and no one can stop him from leaving or staying. You can go die. After being of no use, Wang Jin swung his sword coldly and ended the other person's life. He was about to continue on his way when he suddenly noticed that the 3 people were looking at him strangely, and he suddenly frowned. What's wrong? Did I do something wrong? No, Luo Shiking quickly shook her head and explained. It's just ... it's just too ruthless. You killed 2 strangers in a row and you didn't have any mood swings. Mood swings? Wang Jin raised his eyebrows. Luo Shiking, your first day as a ninja. Don't you know the dangers of this profession? If we don't kill this person, what will we do if we are exposed? If we don't, how will we complete the mission? How will we become stronger and control our own destiny? Well, I understand everything you said. I'm just a little surprised that your mentality is so much more mature than ours. Forget it, let's get on with it. The 4 of them walked for a long time, getting closer and closer to Konoha, and there were more and more enemies on the road. Lava-style burning river rock technique. Whoosh, Yan Meng's big man's skin was glowing blue, and he spit out more than 10 rock fireballs from his mouth, killing 1 Konoha chunin and 2 genin. He suddenly felt that the chakra in his body was empty. It won't work, it won't work. There are more and more ninjas in Konoha. If this continues, everyone will die. Nishiko, please change the direction. Yan Meng gasped for breaths. The reason why he took action just now was because Wang Jin and the others had been fighting for several times, and the consumption was even greater. The world of the original book is of low status, and the ninjas, except for the Otsutsuki family, are all ordinary people. Wang Jin can't use the tailed beast coat as unscrupulously as outside, because his body is not that strong. Luo Shiking and Tao Yu were already paralyzed from exhaustion, especially the former. Her boil style was the most powerful besides Wang Jin and was also the main combat power. But at this moment, she was sitting regardless of her appearance. Her beautiful legs that she usually took good care of were spread wide open, and she was gasping for breath. That's right, Wang Jin, the other Iwa ninjas are operating in large groups. The 4 of us are too few. If there are too many Konoha ninjas, they will definitely die. It's better not to move forward. No, we have to go to the battlefield. Wang Jin pondered for a moment and analyzed the 3 people who were approaching their limit. Think about it carefully. Lao Zai was dissatisfied with Anoki for launching a war against Konoha and left. Why would he do this? I guess he cares too much about the ninjas in the village and doesn't want them to die in the war, so there's only one place he can go, and that's the battlefield. But even if what you say is right, we still have to survive to go to a large-scale battlefield. Luo Shiking felt that there was no hope and continued. We are just Chunin and there are only 4 of us. If we meet any Jonin or a team, we will be fine. After she said that, Tao Yu nodded slightly. Wang Jin, I think Shiking is right. We may not even be able to go to the main battlefield. Although the 3 of them have never personally experienced a large-scale melee, thinking about it makes their scalp numb. Without Jonin's strength, they are just cannon fodder and they don't know how they died. Wang Jin, there is no need to go to the main battlefield. Lao Zai probably won't be there. Just go find a small-scale battle. Why? Yan Meng scratched his head. I think differently from you. If I were Lao Zai, I would definitely go to the place where you are most needed. For a war, only the victory or defeat on the main battlefield will determine the final direction. What's the use of winning 1 or 2 small-scale wars? In the end, you will still lose. Mengzi, you are right, but Lao Zai ran away out of anger. He will not show up in crowded places, especially where there are large wild trees. Wouldn't that be very shameful? Besides, Jinchuriki has a special status. If he dares to expose his position alone, Konoha will kill him at all costs and seize the 4 tails. So Lao Zai can only hide his whereabouts and go to help in places where there is not much danger. For example, the situation we are encountering now is a battle group of several or a dozen Konoha ninjas. It makes sense. Tao Yu nodded slightly and finalized the plan. Listen to Wang Jin. He understands the world better than us. Okay, the worst is to die once. Anyway, I haven't died yet. It seems good to experience it. Luo Shiking patted her butt and stood up, ready to continue on the road. Yan Meng didn't care, he just gave advice and listened to Wang Jin's advice on what to do. The 4 of them continued to go deep into Konoha, and the fighting did not stop on the way. Fortunately, they were only Chunin and Genin, and there were not many people, so they managed to survive several times without any danger. At this time, it was less than 2 hours before dark. Wang Jin did not plan to travel all night. He was so tired during the day that he had to take a good rest. However, just when they found a hidden cave as a resting place, a ninja wearing a Konoha forehead protector suddenly walked out of it. The man was stunned for a moment and then yelled, "Enemy attack." No runs. Wang Jin made a quick decision and ran away. Luo Shiking and the others hurriedly followed. Not far after they ran out, there was a sound of breaking the air behind them, and 20 or so Konoha ninjas were chasing after them. I was careless. I should have sent someone to investigate the cave first. Wang Jin regretted it as he ran away, but he didn't expect that people in Konoha also took a fancy to this cave and started repairing it. I knew we would have changed into Konoha clothes. Yan Meng cried with a sad face, looking back at the enemy who was getting closer and closer. Jinzi, the leader, is Jonin, we can't outrun him. It's more troublesome to change Konoha clothes. Wang Jin shook his head. Mengzi, you haven't realized that there are more Iwa ninjas you've met along the way than Konoha ninjas. Although this is the border of Konoha, since the Battle of Kana Bridge has not yet broken out and Peak Minato is still on other battlefields, Earth Country still has the upper hand. The battle that really brought Iwagakure to a complete defeat was the Battle of Kanzaki Bridge. Namikaze Minato interrupted the Earth Kingdom's logistics road, forcing Anoki to withdraw his troops. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wang Jin became a little anxious when he saw the Konoha Jonin behind him getting closer and closer. He knew that once he was caught up, he would be surrounded by Konoha ninjas, and he would not be able to escape even if he used the tailed beast coat. There is nothing we can do. Wang Jin stopped and said to Tao Yu and the others, "You keep running, I will stop you." "No, we have to go together." Luo Shiking shook her head and Wang Jin glared at her. "Get out of here, you will only drag me down if you stay." "Are you?" Shiking, stop talking, listen to him. Tao Yu pulled Luo Shiking away and Yan Meng took a deep look at Wang Jin. "Don't die, otherwise this mission will be lost." "I know, let's go." Yan Meng also left, and Wang Jin directly showed off his tailed beast coat and rushed towards the Konoha Jonin. "It's actually Jinchuriki." The Konoha Jonin was shocked and made continuous seals with his hands. Ninpo shadow imitation technique. Lightning style ground walk. Wang Jin saw the tricks and saw that Ninjutsu's opponent was the Nara clan of Konoha. Once caught by the shadow, he could not escape. Fortunately, he fights fire with fire. If the opponent doesn't dodge, he will be injured by his lightning style. Whoosh! Narajanin's shadow and the ground-walking thunder flew across the ground, both rushing towards the target. Wang Jin was controlled by the shadow during the gap between his moves. Narajanin had no choice but to give up the attack when faced with the thunder flying close to the ground and disperse the shadow. "What a good boy, you can actually think of a solution in an instant. What's your name?" "The unknown Iwa ninjas are not as good as your Nara clan." Wang Jin pulled out his thin sword from his back and prepared to use the Konoha-style genjutsu. Sharingan Genjutsu is easy to use, but the activation distance is a flaw. In the world of the sacred tree, the furthest is only 10 meters, which is not as good as Kasuke's Konoha style. Facing Wang Jin's posture, Konoha Jonin smiled cruelly. Regardless of whether you are a nobody or not, you must die in the hands of me, Nara Mangosteen, today, lest you become a Jonin and kill my Konoha ninja in the future. A ninjutsu. Shadow Shuriken. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Nara Mangosteen's shadow suddenly branched into dozens of forks, each with a shuriken on it, and they were all thrown towards Wang Jin, sealing off all his hiding spaces. As soon as this technique came out, a smile appeared on Nara Mangkut's face. In his understanding, let alone Chunin, even Jonin with little strength could not escape this technique and could only turn into a hedgehog. But what happened next shocked him. Nara Shanju saw Wang Jin's pupils turn blood red instantly, and the long sword in his hand flew away all the shurikens accurately and with great ease. Sanmagatama Sharingan. Why did you Uchiha help Iwa? Kano Hagakure Liu. After Wang Jin defended himself, he didn't pause at all, and directly launched Gujai's special skill. His figure disappeared among the fallen leaves in the sky, and when he reappeared, his face had penetrated Nara Mangosteen's chest. Well, Uchiha actually rebelled. Nara Mangosteen's heart was broken by Wang Jin, and he lost his life unwillingly after saying the last words. The captain was killed. A large group of Chunin who arrived late were confused. However, when they saw Wang Jin's eyes clearly, they were even more confused. They were as incomprehensible as Nara Mangosteen. One of the Chunin yelled, "Who are you? You Uchiha are fighting on the front line against the Kingdom of Water. Why did you betray us?" Whoosh, Wang Jin didn't waste any time, turned around and ran away. However, Konoha's ninja training system is excellent. Although these people are all Chunin, their abilities are all kinds of strange. He suddenly found that his body was not in control. Heart-turning technique. Wang Jin saw a teenage girl among the Konoha ninjas squatting on the ground, holding a seal with her hands and looking straight at him. This Uchiha rebellious ninja is controlled by Kyoko. Everyone please kill him. More than 20 Chunin took action simultaneously. Wang Jin used all his mental power to fight against the heart-turning technique, and finally escaped from control before ninjutsu arrived. Poof! Yamanaka Kyoko suddenly vomited out a large mouthful of blood and looked at Wang Jin in the distance with horrified eyes, who was seriously injured by numerous ninjutsu before she could escape in time. How terrible, Uchiha, the secret technique of my Yamanaka clan has been cracked. This is the first time. Xingzi, are you okay? I'm going to kill him to avenge you. The art of partial doublings. Boom! Another fat Chunin punched him. His fist was bigger than a small house. I can't run away. Faced with the giant punch, Wang Jin shook his head regretfully. There was no good place in his body. As expected of Juludi, the cooperation is really tricky. Although he got rid of the heart-turn technique just before the attack came, the distance left to him was too close. Unless he could teleport in space, let alone Chunin, the shadow could not escape. Lava-style, burning river rock technique. Just when Wang Jin thought he was going to die in the hands of these Chunin, an old voice suddenly came from behind him, and dozens of half-meter diameter fireballs hit the Konoha ninja opposite. I don't know, I will go wherever there are villagers like you who need help. Tao Yu, I knew you couldn't die, but this senior saved you. Most of the 20-odd Konoha ninjas died instantly, and the remaining people were not dead but unconscious. Their bodies were blackened, and the air was filled with the smell of barbecue. Senior, wait! Wang Jin held a rapier and hit the remaining Konoha ninjas who were not dead one by one, and then caught up with Lao Zai again. Old. Mengzi, Wang Jin turned around fiercely, only to find an old man with red hair. Yes, Wang Jin grinned and said, Senior Lao Zai saved me. Lao Zai was about to leave after seeing that Wang Jin was not in danger. Go back to the village to recuperate, it's very dangerous here. Oh, really? Maybe there are too many people in the village and I can't remember them. Lao Zai had no doubt that he was there. The mission requirement is to recover the lost Jinchuriki, and Laozi must be brought back to Iwagakure village. Lao Zai put Wang Jin on his back and moved quickly in the direction he pointed, and soon discovered Tao Yu and others. Where are you going, Senior? Wang Jin forcibly raised his voice and caught up with Lao Zai, who was stunned for a moment before speaking. The three of them didn't expect happiness to come so quickly. They found their target by mistake and quickly saluted Lao Zai, and if you want to do this, strength is useless. After all, Lao Zai is the weakest at the shadow level, so he has to rely on his own words to escape. I've met Senior. Okay, Lao Zai came out for this kind of thing and agreed without any hesitation. No, we still can't survive. Wang Jin shook his head. Konoha doesn't dare to attack, but Lord Tsuchikage dares to send us to attack Konoha again. Wang Jin's record is the best proof. He must be one of his own, otherwise he would be willing to fight so hard with the Konoha ninjas. Of course I do. You also taught me ninjutsu. Lao Zai was stunned. Of course, no matter how strong Konoha is, they will not dare to attack our Iwagakure village in a large scale. Let's go, kid, hurry back to the village. At this moment, the three of them were waiting behind a huge rock, and they all smiled after seeing Wang Jin. Lao Zai waved his hand carelessly. You're welcome, we are all from the village. Seeing that he was not leaving for the time being, Wang Jin breathed a sigh of relief. Lao Zai. Senior Lao Zai, I have 3 other friends who are also in danger. I wonder if you can help me find them. Boy, now that your teammates have been found, it's time for me to leave. Otherwise, if news of his rebellion spread back to Konoha, Uchiha Fugaku would definitely have a big headache. He did this not because he had hatred for Konoha, but because he didn't want to cause trouble to Uchiha at this time. Do you know me? The person who came was none other than Lao Zai, who Wang Jin and others were looking for. Senior, do you think we can live a good life after we go back? Wang Jin did not stop Lao Zai from leaving, but began to use mouth escape. Senior Lao Zai, everyone in the village knows the reason why you left. Inspired by you, I suddenly realized that the one who really killed us was not Konoha, but Mr. Tsuchikage. At this time, Wang Jin couldn't laugh or cry. He didn't expect that he couldn't find it after searching for it, but he was rescued by someone. That B***** D Anoki started a war and brought disaster to the village. I can't just sit back and watch. Seeing that Lao Zai seemed to be thinking about his words, Wang Jin immediately struck while the iron was hot and continued to use his mouth escape. Senior, as long as Mr. Tsuchikage's ambition for external expansion continues, the village will struggle in the quagmire of war. Are you right? Yes, but we can't change that stubborn decision. Lao Zai was helpless after hearing this. Anoki and I have been fighting over this idea since we were young. We have fought countless times over the years. I have to admit that the old guy is more stubborn than me. Although I have the idea to change the village, I don't have the ability. The current Tsuchikage is still Onoki. That's because you used the wrong method, Senior. Wang Jin chuckled and did not continue, but Lao Zai's appetite was obviously whetted and he was not in a hurry to leave. He sat down and talked slowly with him. Tell me about it, kid. If you can successfully cut off the queen alone in this kind of siege and also kill a Jonin, I can see that you are not simple. The seniors are overly praised, and the juniors are just relying on their cleverness. Wang Jin smiled modestly, looked at each other with Tao Yu and the others and signaled them not to talk, then continued to fool Lao Zai. Senior, it seems to me that you have been doing useless work. Though, please tell me why I am doing such useless work. You only wanted to change Lord Tsuchikage's philosophy with your fists. But you didn't think about asking him to step down. Your strength and prestige are no worse than Lord Tsuchikage, and your peace-loving character can cater to the wishes of most villagers. So I estimate that as long as you are willing to raise your voice, the village will definitely initiate the election of Tsuchikage. It is very likely that you will suppress Lord Tsuchikage and become the new Tsuchikage. In this way, wouldn't you be able to change the village's current foreign policy and repair relations with Konoha? In this way, we people won't have to die. You won't have to go around to rescue us, right? Being a Tsuchikage, it seems, that's a way. Lao Zai touched his chin and thought carefully. After a moment, his eyes lit up. That's right, why haven't I ever thought of dragging that old boy Anoki down to be a Tsuchikage myself, so that he can beg me every day? Boy, thank you for your reminder. I will go back and launch the election. Once successful, you will be my bodyguard and the next Tsuchikage candidate. Thank you, Senior. You should go back as soon as possible. This kind of matter should be done sooner rather than later so as to avoid other changes. Yes, I will do it now. After Lao Zai said that, he left in a hurry, and just as his figure disappeared, the reminder from the sacred tree arrived. The task of finding the lost Jinchuriki has been completed. Please go to the sacred tree space to receive the reward. Task reward 2 to 300,000 silver, 1 ball of 4 tails chakra, a small amount. Yeah, the mission is accomplished. Luo Shiking jumped excitedly. The girl looked very cute. Tao Yu and Yan Meng also smiled crookedly. Under Wang Jin's influence, they already knew how perverted the tailed beast chakra was. Tao Yu patted Wang Jin on the shoulder and said, "Thank you very much this time. Don't give me the 300,000 you mentioned before. I'm not one to keep my word." Wang Jin smiled and shook his head. "It's only 300,000 taels. If I want to talk to the teacher casually, it will take more than that." "You rich man, you're awesome." Tao Yu gave a thumbs up and didn't insist anymore. Yan Meng, Jinzi, what should we do next? Do we want to return to the real world? I was just going to ask you. Wang Jin took a soldier's grain pill and then said, I plan to use this time to the limit and want to go somewhere else. After all, it's not easy to come to the subworld. I don't know when the next chance will come. Where are you going? Luo Shiking was a little surprised after hearing this. This timeline is full of chaos. Are you not afraid of death? I'm afraid, but I'm even more afraid that I won't get the chance. Wang Jin said solemnly. I want to go to the country of rain first, and then I may go to the Kana Bridge. Anyway, I don't plan to go back. What about you? I personally suggest that you return to the real world immediately and don't really die here. Hey, you are so brave, I won't accompany you. Luo Shiking had to admire Wang Jin. No wonder you are still far ahead of us without any help from any background resources. Such efforts should really be rewarded. I don't dare to stay here anymore. Tao Yu expressed his stance and Yan Meng hesitated. I'll accompany you. Don't force it, Wang Jin smiled and patted his shoulder. I can do it alone, but I can't guarantee your safety with you. It's okay, I'm not afraid. Yan Meng shook his head, his attitude gradually becoming firmer. Good brothers stay together for the rest of their lives. The worst I can do is die with you once. It won't be a problem. Good brother, Wang Jin was very touched. It was really rare to have a brother who treated him like this. Don't worry, Mengzi. As long as nothing happens, you will definitely gain a lot from following me. I trust you. The two of them exchanged words with each other, and Tao Yu and Luo Shiking almost said that they also wanted to stay. However, they were still rational and not impulsive, so they returned to the real world first. Mengzi, take off your clothes and put on civilian clothes. Good. Yan Meng knew that he had strong limbs and a simple mind, so he followed Wang Jinyan's advice and quickly put on common civilian clothes in the world of the sacred tree. Wang Jin took him outside the fire country, planning to go to the rain country to find the newly established Akatsuki organization to increase Nagato's favorability and prepare to join it in the main world in the future. This was his lifelong wish to make this organization truly a bridge to peace. If someone in the previous life asked which character in Hokage was the most charming and who he liked the most, Wang Jin couldn't say. After all, everyone has their own preferences. But if someone asked him which organization was his favorite, he would definitely tell them. Not to mention Hokage, the entire organization of all anime combined is still Akatsuki, the first-day group of anime. Madara, I have seen enough in my last life. I don't want to see your plan again this time. I want Yahiko and Nagato to develop freely and use their beliefs to lead the Akatsuki organization towards peace. After sighing in his heart, Wang Jin set off towards the port with Yan Meng. In the Kingdom of Rain, outside a heavily guarded room, 3 young people, 2 men and 1 woman were waiting quietly. Yahiko, is it really right for us to come to see Hanzo? A very beautiful woman with a beauty mark on her chin asked worriedly. The man next to her with yellow hair and a sunny appearance smiled confidently. It must be correct. Hanzo-sama is also a lover of peace and the strongest man in the ninja world. He will definitely agree with the philosophy of our Akatsuki organization. Is that so? The blue-haired woman looked at another man whose right eye was covered by red hair and whose left eye was wavy. Nagato, what do you think? Yahiko's decision is my decision, and I will always believe in him. The red-haired man seemed to have great trust in Yahiko and supported him without any hesitation. You go back, I will reply after thinking about it. Inside the room, a tall middle-aged man wearing a gray ninja uniform and a gas mask on his face spoke calmly. Seeing that he didn't agree immediately, Yahiko's impulsive temper relapsed. Hanzo-sama, you are the leader of our Rain country, the pinnacle of the ninja world and a lover of peace. Our Akatsuki organization respects you very much. We know that your biggest wish is to make the country of Rain no longer a war buffer for major powers. You should understand our organization. Young man, you are too impatient. This is not good, Sancho Hanzo shook his head slowly. All you can see is your organization, and I am a country and cannot make decisions easily. But we are all doing this for the country of Rain, not for personal gain. Go back. I will write back to express my attitude. Scavenge and send the guests away. Yes, Master Hanzo. An elite Jonin made an invitation gesture to the 3 of them, and Conan, a man with blue hair, quickly grabbed Yahiko, who was still trying to persuade Hanzo. Give the leader some time to think about it, Yahiko. All right. Yahiko reluctantly left Hanzo's residence and returned to his organization. The Akatsuki organization seems to be able to make use of it. Where Yahiko and the others couldn't notice, a one-eyed man wearing a Konoha forehead protector and a bandage on his face walked straight into Hanzo's house. In order not to waste time, Wang Jin rushed with Yan Meng like crazy and arrived at the Kingdom of Rain in just 1 day. Jinzi, let's go find that organization. Yan Meng was unfamiliar with this place. After arriving in the Kingdom of Rain, his eyes darkened and he was also confused. To be honest, it's just a small organization. I really don't understand why you bothered to join. Any ninja village can easily destroy them with a wave of their hands. Destroy casually. Wang Jin rolled his eyes at him without explaining. He didn't expect to hear such funny words. As long as the Akatsuki organization at its peak does not waste time and does not limit the number of people in a group, it will be easy to annihilate the 5 hidden villages one by one. Talk less and watch more. In short, just follow me. Oh, Yan Meng nodded in agreement. That's all he is good at. He does whatever Wang Jin says. Wang Jin first went to a small town that seemed to be barely prosperous, picked a tavern, ordered some random things, and started to listen to all the news, and he soon got results. I heard that Hanzo-sama met with the leaders of the Akatsuki organization today. They are 3 young people who look to be about 20 years old. 20 years old is so young. Is it true? Really, I saw them enter Lord Hanzo's residence with my own eyes. It's amazing, these 3 young people are amazing. They actually created such a large organization. Well, they are amazing, but the most amazing thing is not their age, but their philosophy. Yes, let us in the country of rain no longer become a buffer zone for great powers. And let the people escape from the suffering of war and live like real people. To be honest, with such a great ideal, I want to join them at all costs. But it's a pity that I still have family to take care of. In the slightly damp and dark hall, Wang Jin finally met the real person from the first animation team. After all, Nagato's darkening is inevitable. Even if Yahiko is not dead, Madara will use other means to get Nagato back into his plan, and then use the resurrection spell on him in the future. It seems that this organization is not bad. Jinzi, what's wrong with you? Wang Jin hesitated. Go tell your leader that the 2 of us want to join the organization. The 2 continued on the road. The Kingdom of Rain was very small, and half a day was enough to run from one end to the other. The current Uchiha is not in the state of 2 or 3 big cats and kittens at the beginning of the original plot. It is still in its peak period, and it is a super wealthy family in any hidden village. Yahiko, it really surprised me. I didn't expect that the famous Uchiha would also join us. I'm so lucky. Haha, I have decided to join. Anyway, I am alone and have nothing to worry about. No wonder Sancho Hanzo was seduced by Danzo. The Akatsuki organization is so popular. Wang Jin sighed silently in his heart, feeling sorry for this organization that died before it could grow up. Yahiko smiled and Wang Jin shook his hand tightly. Forget it, it's a separate world anyway. Even if it changes in the future, it won't affect the main world. Dozens of people in the hall were surprised when they heard Wang Jin's name. Although Danzo, a conspirator in the ninja world, has contributed a lot, it now seems that the establishment of the Akatsuki organization itself is the biggest original sin. This small country that has been living in war believes in it too much. When the gatekeeper heard that they were here to join, he was very enthusiastic and led the 2 people in without any suspicion. Wang Jin plans to save Yahiko and save the Akatsuki organization in this world from the fate of the original. Outside a dilapidated building, Wang Jin expressed his thoughts to the gatekeeper. What should we do? Should we protect Yahiko, or should we choose to watch Nagato turn black? In their perception, Uchiha are all arrogant people, and few people are so easy to talk to. So much so that Sancho Hanzo felt threatened and feared that his status would be taken away, although Yahiko had no such idea. Before he finished speaking, he saw Wang Jin's face was sullen, as if he was worried about something. Yan Meng quickly found out the base of the Akatsuki organization. This was not difficult. The Akatsuki organization at this moment was the real bridge to peace. Uchiha Nishiki, this is my friend Takeo Adake of Iwagakure, lava-style ninja. Although this was a useless effort and had no impact on the Akatsuki organization that had gone dark in the main world, he still wanted to do it. In the original work, Yahiko and the other 3 were framed after meeting Sancho Hanzo. I'm fine. Mengzi, please ask them about the location of the Akatsuki organization. Welcome both of you, I am the leader of the Akatsuki organization, Yahiko. The tavern was full of voices praising the Akatsuki organization, which changed Yan Meng's senses a lot. Oh, Yan Meng quickly went to inquire about the news, while Wang Jin was alone at the table thinking. Uchiha. The problem he faces now is very difficult. He wants to find a path that is not part of the original plot, but he is afraid that the change will be too drastic, and it will be out of his control. Chief, your concept is irresistible. I am willing to work hard for it. Wang Jin smiled and acted very kindly, but this surprised everyone even more. Me too. I heard that the Akatsuki organization has no requirements. Anyone who is a peace lover can join them, that's great. Although he successfully joined Zio, this was only the first step, and what Wang Jin wanted to do had not yet begun. He looked at the red-haired young man next to Yahiko who was about the same age as him and had a pair of purple rippled eyes and thought to himself, do you want him to know how strong his eyes are? At this moment, he faintly felt the pressure from Nagato's reincarnation eyes. It was the feeling of being oppressed by a lower-ranking person when facing a higher-ranking person. It was very strong. After all, the Samsara Eye is the real immortal eye, and his Sharingan can only be regarded as the younger brother. According to the development of the original plot, although Nagato already knew that his eyes contained great power, he was not familiar with them and did not even know the name of the Samsara Eye. These eyes were transplanted by Madara when he was a child. He didn't even know it and thought he was born with them. There are only two things Wang Jin has to do now. One is to keep Yahiko from dying. As long as he is the undead leader, Nagato will not be able to turn to him, and the latter will not be blackened and used by Madara. The second is to be pragmatic, brush up Nagato's favorability here, and receive the benefits when you return to the real world. In comparison, the second thing is easy to do, but the first thing is difficult. It is not easy to persuade the impulsive Yahiko. He must be made to understand that Sancho Hanzo is unreliable. As long as the trio is not ambushed, it is not difficult for them to survive with their own abilities. Of course, other trash fish will not work. Today's Akatsuki organization is not particular about recruiting people, and they want everything from cats to dogs. It is much worse than the later Akatsuki organization, which strives for excellence and almost every member is a movie-level one. Jin, can I call you that? Of course, the leader is free to do whatever he wants. Wang Jin smiled, and Yahiko also had a smile on his face. Your joining was too timely. We happen to have a traitor who came to Konoha. I wonder if you are willing to get rid of him for the organization. Trigger temporary mission, clean up Akatsuki organization defectors. Mission reward. Chakra 10 cards, Yahiko favorability plus 20, Nagato favorability plus 10, Konan favorability plus 10, Akatsuki organization prestige plus 10. I'm extremely happy. Wang Jin accepted the task happily. This was his goal. Since I have joined the organization, I will contribute to it. The leader does not need to doubt my belief in the peace of the ninja world. Yahiko favorability plus 20. It seems that Konan and Nagato are just trying to realize Yahiko's ideals, and are not that obsessed with peace. The sacred tree reward shows everything. Yahiko really wants world peace, otherwise he would not have a good impression of Wang Jinbao just because of his statement. After receiving the mission, Wang Jin hit the road without stopping. He put on Konoha clothes and drove madly with Yan Meng. Really? Are you going to fight so hard for 10 cards of chakra? We just left Konoha and have to go back. Yan Meng was very tired. The mission was triggered by Wang Jin, but because the two were together, he also benefited from it. Wang Jin, stop complaining. You will know how important these favorability points are when you return to the main world. What's so important? Yan Meng didn't believe it and continued. I've never heard of this organization in Yanian village. It must have been destroyed long ago. I am so blessed that I don't know how blessed I am, so I am too lazy to tell you. Wang Jin increased his speed and quickly passed through the forest, quickly approaching the Kingdom of Fire. He did not go to Konoha village, but to a place called Tanshu Street, which is the town where Naruto and Jiraiya found the gambler Tsunade in the original book. The mission target's name is Dragonstone. He used to work for the Akatsuki organization, but was instigated to rebel and fled here with the organization's intelligence. This is probably the person who told Danzo the details of the Akatsuki organization. Wang Jin thought in his heart, this thing was such a coincidence. Yahiko and others were ambushed at the same time, so he had to be suspicious. But that's okay, as long as the matter is true, then he has reason to persuade Yahiko to stop being so careless. Mengzi, what's wrong? A few hundred meters away from Tuanshu Street, Wang Jin called Yan Meng. You will be responsible for finding this person later and find a way to lead him to a place with few people. I will be useful. Oh, I'll go right away. Yan Meng didn't ask for details and directly followed Wang Jin's plan. This place belongs to the southwest of the Country of Fire. It is a famous flower street. Gambling, gray hot springs, taverns, etc. are extremely popular, and the security situation is very bad. Yan Meng swaggered into a hot spring. According to the information given by the Akatsuki organization, Ryusei was extremely lustful and frequented this place. As expected, Yan Meng found his target without much effort, a middle-aged man with a mean appearance and a black mole on his nose. At this time, Longshi was enjoying the hot spring with two custom girls in his arms. Yan Meng turned his eyes and retreated, then came in again soon. But this time he took off his clothes and jumped into the hot spring wearing only his underwear. The splash of water just covered Longshi and the two customary women. Asterisk hole, do you want to die? Ryusei pushed the PR asterisk sent asterisk Ute in his arms away and angrily came to Yan Meng. The chakra aura permeating his body was very strong, and he was a special Jonin. A look of disdain flashed across Yan Meng's face. Are you worthy? Get out of here. Damn it, I'm going to kill you, you reckless B asterisk D. Come on, let's see if the boss here will let you do it. Yan Meng looked so mean and so angry that Longshi's lungs almost exploded. But he didn't take action. Yan Meng was right. The boss who could open a hot spring here must have ninjas as thugs, otherwise there would be no one to make trouble. Longshi snorted and sneered, if you dare, you can stay in the hot springs here for the rest of your life. After he finished speaking, he lost his mind and walked towards the locker room. Seeing that things were going smoothly, Yan Meng pretended to hug the two customary women and deliberately raised his voice. Isn't it disgusting to serve that wretched guy? I'll take care of you two today. Please serve me well. Oh, yes, sir. These two customary women are just ordinary people. They dare not mess with anyone and will follow whoever gives them money. Damn it, it turns out he was stealing women from Leazi. Longshi turned around bitterly as he was about to walk out. Yan Meng hugged the beautiful woman and looked at him provocatively, which made Longshi even more angry. Boy, let me make you feel comfortable for a while. Soon you will no longer be able to enjoy women. Longshi went to the dressing room to put on his clothes, walked out of the hot springs to the street, and found a hidden tea stall to sit down. Naturally, he was discovered by Wang Jin, who had ambushed him early. The latter nodded secretly and praised in his heart. It's okay, Mengzi, it's done so quickly. However, just when Wang Jin thought that Yan Meng would come out soon, he didn't expect that he would have to wait for a long time. After dark, Yan Meng staggered out of the hot springs with a face full of lip marks and a hint of drunkenness. Quick. The girls here are so enthusiastic, so real and so cool. I really want to stay here forever. B asterisk D. Longshi secretly cursed when he saw his appearance. I'm so bored waiting, this guy actually stayed inside for so long before coming out, damn it. Let alone Longshi at this moment, even Wang Jin wanted to give his buddy a slap in the face. You're such a loser, you forget what you do when you see a woman. And Meng looked towards the place where Wang Jin was hiding, and found that his face was ugly. He also realized that he had done something bad. Ju Jin immediately woke up and acted according to the plan. He walked slowly towards the outside of the city, and after making sure that Longshi was following him, he suddenly accelerated and ran away. He acted like he was worried about retaliation if he got into trouble, which was in line with his character. Longshi was so angry that he naturally refused to give up easily and chased Yan Meng all the way to the outside of the city. Run, why don't you run? Run, it's your turn to run now. The plan was successful. Yan Meng changed his fearful attitude before and became arrogant again. According to the plan, it was Wang Jin's time to appear and his mission was completed. Longshi was confused by his appearance and his reaction was a little slow. He couldn't understand why he still dared to be so arrogant. It seems you won't regret not letting you see Leazi's strength. Water-style big explosion water shockwave. Boom! A huge wave of 100 meters rushed Yan away. He could not stand firmly in the water and stared eagerly in one direction. That's not right, why hasn't Jinzi come yet? Didn't he keep up? No way. Yan Meng was anxious. He didn't know why the agreed things had changed and Wang Jin didn't show up on time. If he didn't come, he would definitely be killed by the furious Longshi. But at this moment his life was at stake and he couldn't care less about it. He could only solve the crisis by himself. Yan Meng used Dragon Stone's water style to perform lava style. Although the opponent was shocked by the blood inheritance limit, he soon discovered that Yan Meng's strength was far different from his own, and he was no match at all. Haha boy, are you still a genius? I like killing lucky guys like you the most. Water-style water prison technique. After all, Ryusei was a senior special Jonin. He quickly defeated Yan Meng and controlled him. He reached into the water prison with a kunai in his hand and slowly pressed it against his neck. At this moment, as long as the Dragon Stone exerts even a little force, Yan Meng will definitely die. Damn it, Wang Jin, come out quickly. I know you are watching the fun, come and save me. What are you talking nonsense about? Longshi was surprised and looked around in confusion, but did not find that Yan Meng had any help. Seeing that Wang Jin was still not coming out, Yan Meng couldn't help but despair and forced a smile on his face. Sir, please forgive me. I will never dare to mess with you again. I was wrong. Haha boy, where did you go so arrogantly just now? She smiled lightly. Everyone who steals women from me will die and you are no exception. You will regret it in your next life. No sir, please spare my life. Whole Wang Jin, you tricked me. Yan Meng screamed, Longshi's hand tightened little by little, and his neck had been cut open. The pain was as real as in reality, and he was so scared that he closed his eyes. Clang! Just when Yan Meng thought he was dead, he suddenly heard a crisp sound and quickly opened his eyes to see that the kunai in Longshi's hand had fallen. Suddenly attacked by a flying kunai, Ryushi immediately became vigilant. When he saw Wang Jin walking slowly in the dark, he felt wary. The water flow cannot affect the flight path of the kunai. This person's shuriken skills are too good to be careless. The person who killed you. Wang Jin walked slowly not far from Longshi, his tone calm. Damn it, Jinzi, why did you come here? I was almost scared to death. Do you really have an accomplice? Longshi believed it at this time. Yan Meng was not distracting him but a trap. Even if I am ambushed, I have no reason to be afraid of him. It's just Chunin, nothing to be afraid of. Don't do anything, just carry him back. I'm still useful. The two accused each other in front of Longshi, leaving him confused. You have some skills. You are much better than this waste. Longshi sneered and continued to form seals. After turning on the lightning-style chakra mode, his speed increased dramatically. He ducked in front of Dragon Stone, and the three Magatama Sharingan then activated Genjutsu to control the latter. Longshi began to explain one by one. After Yan Meng was rescued, he expressed his bitterness. Jinzi, you are so cruel I almost died from your joke. Water-style big explosion, water shockwave. Hey, I was wrong. Let's kill this guy quickly and go back to hand in the mission. 10 cards of chakra is better than nothing. Go away, Leazi doesn't like that kind of thing. It was Danzo-sama's wish that I join them, just to master the detailed information of this organization. Plus, the feeling here is no different from the real world. It's so comfortable, I really want to stay here for the rest of my life. Yan Meng knew that he was in the wrong, so he laughed and explained. Hey brother, you don't know, the women in the world of the sacred tree are too enthusiastic. However, Wang Jin didn't want to tangle with him anymore. He completed the seal with both hands quickly, and blue and white thunder suddenly appeared all over his body, which was the lightning-style chakra mode. No, I'm from the Akatsuki organization, Wang Jin said calmly. Longshi assumed a fighting posture, not thinking that he would die in Wang Jin's hands. Longshi spit out a huge stream of water again, drowning Wang Jin. Wang Jin did not take action immediately, but first glared at Yan Meng. Why did you defect to the Akatsuki organization? At this moment he was standing on the water, and the current directly hit the dragon stone, and he let out a scream, interrupting the seal. No, but Danzo-sama accidentally said that the Akatsuki organization might be an opportunity to break the balance of the Rain country. Did Danzo tell you what he was going to do? Wang Jin was also itching with hatred. He was outside blowing the northwest wind, and this guy was enjoying himself with a woman inside. However, Wang Jin is not Yan Meng. Look at your potential, Wang Jin said with disdain. Others come here to improve their strength, but you come here to find a lady. That's enough. Because of Danzo-sama's order. I knew you did it on purpose, Wang Jin, you be ****D. You just blame me for not taking you with me. This is. You are a ninja from the land of thunders. After being beaten, Yan Meng became more honest. So he quickly followed the instructions and followed Wang Jin back to the Kingdom of Rain with the dragon stone on his back to answer his fate. Are you still aggrieved? Why didn't you think about how hard it was for me to wait when you were fooling around with women before? You deserve it. Who made you forget the mission? This is a small punishment for you. It seems Danzo is really Danzo. After hearing this, Wang Jin nodded secretly, knocked out Ryushi with one punch, and prepared to take it back to Yahiko. How dare you underestimate me like this, damn it. Not only is he strong, he also has rich combat experience. He can easily stand on the water flow without being affected in any way. In front of the Akatsuki organization, Wang Jin used Genjutsu to control the dragon stone again and asked him to say what he said before. Yahiko and others changed their expressions slightly after hearing this. Conan, who is full of style as the royal sister, immediately said, "It seems that we have been targeted by the big powers. Yahiko, you are their leader and their priority target for assassination. You must be careful." Conan is right, Nagato the Samsara Eye whispered. Yahiko, you must not have any accidents. Otherwise, the organization will fall apart. Yahiko nodded slowly. I know, but don't worry, I think Shimura Danzo is just spying on our information and will not do anything inappropriate. Can't do anything inappropriate. Wang Jin shook his head. Chief, you underestimate Danzo too much. What he is best at is hiding in the dark and playing tricks. You will regret it if you don't take it seriously. Nishiki, you are worrying too much. No matter how the three of them tried to persuade him, Yahiko just didn't believe that Danzo would target him. Don't forget that this is the land of rain. Danzo dare not send ninjas in to destroy us. Lord Hanzo will never allow this to happen. Then what if Hanzo was bewitched by Danzo, and the two of them teamed up to target the Akatsuki organization? Wang Jin's tone was affirmative. He knew the development of the plot of the original work, and this was reality. As far as I know, Danzo has met with Hanzo, and the conversation was about you guys. They want to destroy the Akatsuki organization. Why? Yahiko was stunned after hearing this. I just met Hanzo a few days ago, and I didn't feel like he was this kind of person. Wang Jin, don't ask too many questions. I can guarantee that this information is accurate. Leader, you must be careful. No, I don't believe that Hanzo-sama, who protected the Rain country from being ravaged by big powers in 2 wars, would do this. Uchiha Nishiki, information can be wrong. Maybe you have been misled. We have met Lord Hanzo in person and talked about the future of Rain country. He is an upright man and I trust him. Yahiko behaved very stubbornly. With his character, Wang Jin was already mentally prepared and did not intend to waste his words and go straight to a showdown. Well, in this case, does the leader dare to make a bet with me? Tell me about it. Yahiko did not agree immediately. Wang Jin, if Hanzo sends someone to ask you to deal with the diplomacy of the 3 countries of Earth, Fire, and Wind, it will prove that I have won. My intelligence tells me that this is Hanzo's conspiracy. He teamed up with Danzo to ambush you at the designated location, under the guise of the diplomacy of the Kingdom of Rain. You know it in such detail, Yahiko frowned. This is incredible. Even if you have a spy around Hanzo, you wouldn't be able to get such confidential information. Don't worry about how I know it, just tell me whether you dare to make this bet with me. I won't talk nonsense about anything you do after winning. If I win, I hope you can listen to your advice and discuss anything with Konan and Nagato in the future. Don't have your own way. Wang Jin looked determined, and Yahiko immediately agreed when he heard that no matter whether he won or lost, he only thought about himself and the organization. Okay, I'll make a bet with you. Very good. A smile appeared on Wang Jin's face. This step of the plan was considered a success. As long as Yahiko doesn't die this time, even if he has accidents in the future for various reasons, at least the future trajectory of the Akatsuki organization has begun to deviate from the original route. There are still 5 days left, and I don't know if I can wait. Wang Jin thought to himself. At this moment, Hanzo should still be hesitating whether to listen to Danzo's suggestion and eliminate the Akatsuki organization. He estimates that he may not be able to see the outcome of the bet. Nishiki is a good man. After Wang Jin left, Yahiko sighed deeply. His words made Konan and Nagato nod frequently. Chief, does the organization have any particularly difficult tasks right now? But this is a good thing. Loyalty to the organization means loyalty to Yahiko. Nagato smiled after hearing this. But Nagato and Konan are my main targets. They are a little wary. Wang Jin was secretly happy that he had found the right direction. He took over 4 missions from Yahiko in one go, all of which were assassinations. The targets were either traitors from the Akatsuki organization or from the Land of Rain, and they were all within the territory of a large country, so they were very dangerous. Uzumaki Nagato's favorability plus 10, current favorability 20. Wang Jin is on the road. Because he has not triggered the tasks given by the sacred tree, these 4 regular tasks are all rewarded by the Akatsuki organization, only silver tickets. There's drama, Konan's favorability plus 20, current favorability 40. Now that Yahiko is still here, as long as he behaves well to him and the organization, Konan and Nagato will definitely love him. Yahiko's favorability plus 20, current favorability 60. Moreover, the newly established Akatsuki organization was extremely poor, with 4 A-level tasks totaling less than 100,000 taels of silver, which made Wang Jin laugh. Yahiko was surprised that Wang Jin took the initiative to join the organization. He did not expect that he would work so hard when he first joined the organization. Nagato. Yeah, it's too tiring to rely on just the 3 of us. The organization needs like-minded friends like him so much. Nagato's favorability plus 20, current favorability 40. Wang Jin thought that he suddenly had a solution, and immediately interrupted the 3 people who were discussing how to prevent Danzo's conspiracy. No, these are the rules of the organization and were decided by everyone together. You can't. Thank you, Jin. Conan, yes, the organization is really lucky to have him. Yes, do you want to go? Chief, forget about the money. The Uchiha clan don't need it, you should leave it for others. Now that Yahiko's favorability level is 40, it's easy to gain his trust. But what should we do? Nagato and Conan don't seem to like anything very much except Yahiko. Huh. We must find a way to improve the relationship between these two people. Otherwise it will be useless to return to the main world, they still won't believe me. Jin Yu. But Wang Jin doesn't care. The worst he can do is die once and only lose 20% of his chakra, which is nothing compared to Nagato's favorability. Wang Jin waved rejection as he walked out of the hall without looking back. His boldness, loyalty, motivation, and his performance of not caring about any interests for the sake of the organization deeply impressed the three of Yahiko. Akatsuki Organization Prestige plus 20, current prestige value 30. Conan and Nagato were also extremely surprised. They didn't suspect Wang Jin had any special motives, but they just didn't expect him to be so concerned about the organization. Wang Jin glanced at the two of them intentionally or unintentionally. The 10 points of favorability were not necessary, it was just a relationship between ordinary people. Yes, leave all these tasks to me. Then you can compensate me when the organization grows in the future. Now you need the money more than me to develop the organization. Conan's favorability plus 10, current favorability 20. 1 Chunin, 2 special Jonin, 1 Jonin, that's all Wang Jin's goals are. It's been 3 days since he came out. This time he didn't bring Yan Meng with him. After all, it was more convenient to go alone. If you can't beat him, just use lightning-style chakra mode and light and heavy rock jutsu to run away. No one can catch him except some Jonin who are good at speed. At this time, Wang Jin was walking on the way to the Kingdom of Water. He only arranged one task for Yan Meng, which was to target the Akatsuki organization and notify him immediately if Hanzo's envoy came. The Kingdom of Water should be at war with Konoha at this time, right? The main force is the Uchiha clan. On a cargo ship sailing from the Kingdom of Rain to the Kingdom of Water, Wang Jin sat quietly on the deck and thought. He changed into Konoha clothes at this time. According to the memory of his previous life, Konoha had more than a dozen people during the Third War, but because of the strong ones such as Namikaze Minato, Uchiha, Hyuga, etc., it had an absolute advantage in the later stages of the war. The Kingdom of Water is isolated on the sea and is shrouded in thick fog all year round. Almost all local ninjas have water attributes. Their special skill is to use the Kirigakure technique to interfere with the enemy's sight, thereby easily killing them. There is a basis for why Uchiha and Byakugan were sent here. The Jutsu blood succession limit can see through Kirigakure's jutsu, which is perfect for dealing with Kirigakure. I hope I won't meet Fugaku, otherwise my identity will still be a problem. Wang Jin thought to himself. When he met other Konoha ninjas, even those from the Uchiha clan, he would always make up excuses to fool them, such as Uchiha who is still living in the main world and living outside. But Uchiha Fugaku is not easy to deceive. As the current leader of the Uchiha clan, he must have information about several generations of clan members. After a little research, he will know that he is lying. But even if the worst happens to Wang Jin, it doesn't matter. He just doesn't want to cause unnecessary trouble. It's not that it can't be solved. The cargo ship was not very fast, so Wang Jin did not have much time to wait. When only half the distance was left, he chose to jump off the ship and use the treading water technique to consume chakra to rush on. It took him a day and a half to finally reach the Kingdom of Water. The first 3 targets have been solved, this is the last one, and the strongest one, Jonin's powerful ghost lamp half-moon. What is the secret technique of the Ghost Lantern clan called? The technique of water transformation. The memory of his past life is already a little blurry. After all, more than 20 years have passed in his 2 lifetimes. It is impossible for him to remember every detail of Hokage so clearly. However, he was certain that the Ghost Lantern clan was defeated by lightning style, so it would not be difficult to kill this Jonin. As soon as Wang Jin set foot on the land of the Kingdom of Water, he was shocked by the scene in front of him. A large number of Konoha ninjas were robbing the civilians of food. Those ordinary people were naturally unwilling and tried their best to resist, but the outcome could only be that hundreds or even thousands would be massacred. Most of these Konoha ninjas were adults. A 4 or 5-year-old boy in the crowd seemed out of place with them. He did not participate in the robbery or massacre of civilians, but was blocking them. Stop, you can't do this. Get away, you little brats. Clang, the little boy's persuasion was fruitless, so he took action directly. A kunai flew past the cheek of a middle-aged man who immediately became furious. Are you looking for death? Aren't you a ninja of Konoha? Without food, everyone will starve to death. This middle-aged man was just a genin, and his strength was very average. He was afraid of the little boy's shuriken skills. Little boy. The logistics team is already on the way. My father said that they will definitely arrive in 3 days at most. Please let these ordinary people go and leave some food for them to survive. Don't take everything away. You kid is too naive, please leave him alone. That's right, how could someone like you appear in the Uchiha family and actually sympathize with the enemy? Uchiha Itachi, don't think that your father is the commander-in-chief of the Eastern Front, and you are giving us orders. You are just a genin. No matter how talented you are not qualified to dictate. Ignore him, this kid has never seen war, he doesn't know the cruelty in it. The Konoha ninjas disliked and complained, allowing Uchiha Itachi, who had been on the battlefield at a young age, to see the horror of war. Why is there a war? These civilians are innocent. It's just that they are too weak. Just when Uchiha Itachi's little body was trembling and he was deeply shocked by the cruelty of war, a calm and peaceful voice sounded from beside him, and he immediately looked up. Uchiha Itachi saw a senior who was about 20 years old standing beside him at some point, with the long hair that was the trademark of the Uchiha clan. Senior is Uchiha Jin, your tribe. Wang Jin smiled lightly. After hearing this, Uchiha Itachi responded politely, I've met Senior, but I haven't heard your name before. I'm really sorry. It's okay, I grew up outside the village and just came back recently. You don't know what's normal. What's wrong, Itachi? I think you seem a little touched. Yes, Uchiha Itachi nodded slightly and looked at the civilians who were being massacred. Under the leadership of my father, we have defeated the ninja troops of the Land of Water, but I can't understand what they are doing now. Before I came here, my father told me that the war would not affect the lives of civilians, but the reality turned out to be so cruel. I didn't want these civilians to be harmed. Then you have to end the war. Wang Jin said meaningfully, there are many ways to resolve conflicts in the world, but people always like to choose the simplest and most brutal war. Only when there are more and more pacifists like us can the world usher in real beauty. Itachi, are you willing to be like me and sacrifice your life for peace? Pacifist, I do. Uchiha Itachi's favorability plus 50, current favorability is 50. Uchiha Itachi nodded heavily, firmly believing in Wang Jin's words, which were in line with his values at the moment. Such an exaggeration, Wang Jin was stunned by this sudden favorability. The first time he saw Itachi, he was indeed playing a scheming way to increase his favorability. But he didn't expect Itachi to believe in him so much, which made him ecstatic. Itachi, I saw you right, you are indeed a kind-hearted child. Wang Jin struck while the iron was hot and continued to have a relationship with Uchiha Itachi. Although the young Uchiha Itachi is smart, he is naturally not as scheming as him, a man with 2 lifetimes of experience. Soon the two become more and more speculative as they chat. Senior Jin, why do people have to start wars? What should we do to keep civilians and villages completely away from wars? Your first question is easy to explain. War will occur regardless of conflicts, desires, etc. But I can't answer the second question. At least there is no answer now, we need to find it together. Wang Jin smiled and then added, Itachi, I hope you will tell me as soon as you find the answer in the future. I also want to make the village and ordinary people live happily. I will, even if it takes me a lifetime to find this answer, I will find it. The young Uchiha Itachi had a strong belief in his mind at this moment, and decided that Wang Jin's philosophy was what he wanted to follow and surpass, and work together for peace throughout his life. The civilians of the Land of Water are still being ruthlessly slaughtered by the Konoha ninjas. Uchiha Itachi wants to help, but he is powerless. After all, he is only 4 years old. Being able to go to the battlefield is already a heaven-defying monster. There is no way anyone will listen to him. Even if he is the son of Uchiha Fugaku, these ninjas only obey the strong. The strong inner fluctuations and faith made Uchiha Itachi look at Wang Jin with pleading in his bright and lively eyes. Senior Jin, can you stop them? These civilians are so pitiful. Trigger special mission. Uchiha Itachi's kindness. Mission requirements. Protect the civilians of the water country from being massacred by Konoha ninjas. Mission reward. Uchiha Itachi favorability plus 30, 1 fragment of Uchiha Itachi Mangekyō Sharingan. Uchiha Itachi Mangekyō Sharingan fragment. Intelligent, rational, and good at thinking. At the age of 7, he can think from the perspective of Hokage. Uchiha Itachi hates war very much, and for this reason he constantly desires knowledge and power. Effect. Possess 3 eye techniques, Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu, and Susanoo. Collecting 2 of them can be exchanged for a complete Mangekyō Sharingan. Tsukuyomi, Mangekyō A Genjutsu activated from the Sharingan's left eye. This technique can pull the enemy's spirit into the Genjutsu space. In the world of Tsukuyomi, all factors including time, place, quality, etc. are controlled by the caster. The enemy will suffer great physical and mental pain in the Genjutsu world, and the pain suffered by the opponent is exactly the same as the pain in reality. As long as they look into the eyes of the caster, they will be affected. Amaterasu. Mangekyō Sharingan's right eye activates a technique that can release a large area of black flames to burn the opponent, and the black flame will not disappear until the target is burned. Since this technique places a great burden on the practitioner's body, the eyes will bleed when it is used. Susanoo. The ultimate power contained in the Mangekyō Sharingan, a super strong ninjutsu that combines offense and defense. And as the pupil power increases, it is divided into different stages. While having absolute defense, it also has unparalleled offensive power. Therefore, the one who opened Mangekyō's eyes is Uchiha Itachi, so the ability of Susanoo is fixed. The weapon is the Yada mirror in the left hand, and the Totsuka sword in the right hand, both offensive and defensive, and the color is orange-red. What the hell? Wang Jin was stunned, completely stunned. He had never dreamed that one day he would receive a task with such an awesome reward. This is the Mangekyō Sharingan, and it's Uchiha Itachi's so awesome. Of course, that's what I want to do. Wang Jin took a deep breath, formed seals with his hands, consumed the chakra in his body violently, and spit out a big river from his mouth to separate the Konoha ninjas from the civilians of the water country. Water-style Great Water Flow Technique. All Konoha ninjas return to camp immediately, or I will kill you without mercy. Who are you? Mind your own business. Go away. What do you care if there is no food? That's right, even Lord Fugaku has acquiesced to our approach, so who are you? The Konoha ninjas did not take Wang Jin seriously. They could feel that his chakra was not much stronger than theirs, and they were not afraid at all because of their numbers. Who am I? Wang Jin sneered and immediately took out the 3 Magatama Sharingan. At the same time, blue and white lightning flashed in his hand. It was Chidori. It's not too late to get out now, don't force me to teach you a lesson. Besides, I think if the Hokage knew that you were slaughtering civilians, he would be furious and would definitely hold you accountable in the future. 3 Magatama Sharingan. When the Chunin Genin of Konoha saw Wang Jin's appearance, they immediately became timid and dared not to kill anyone again. Don't worry, there is a lot to be done in the main world. Wang Jin couldn't help but sigh when he saw Uchiha Itachi, who had experienced the cruelty of war at such a young age and was tortured by this cannibalistic world. Dozens of Konoha ninjas left in embarrassment. In their eyes, the 3 Magatama Sharingan was already a sign of Jonin's strength, so they didn't dare to act rashly. Guideng Banyue was about 27 or 28 years old, holding an extremely large beheading sword in his hand. The heart of the water country, my luck shouldn't be that good, is this one of the 7? Haha, I didn't expect that Guideng Banyue, who has been playing with intelligence all my life, would end up dying because of it. It's really ridiculous. The 7 Hidden Mist clan is now in their active era, and their symbol is that each of them has a weapon made of chakra-conducting metal, and each has different abilities. Guideng Banyu died. Wang Jin cut off his head and put it in a bag, then picked up the beheading knife and observed it carefully. Wang Jin's eyes were calm. You really died unjustly. The civilians of the water country simply didn't buy it, and if Wang Jin wasn't still around, they would have killed Uchiha Itachi. Wang Jin comforted himself in this way. Lightning-style chakra mode, I was killed by a Chunin, it's so unfair, hee. Woo-woo, my parents are dead, I won't live anymore, I'm going to kill you. Uchiha Itachi left in a daze. After completing the mission, Wang Jin had no plans to contact him again in the near future. Combined with the naturally huge amount of chakra of the Kirigakure rebel ninja Hoshigaki Kasame, he is often described as a tailless-tailed beast. This scene made Uchiha Itachi even more confused. He looked at Wang Jin helplessly as if asking him why. We're leaving now, we're leaving now. I know your abilities, but you don't know mine, otherwise I wouldn't have succeeded so easily. To put it bluntly, the ninja who could do such a thing was not that strong, and the Jonin simply didn't bother to argue with ordinary people. Go back. You will understand these problems when you grow up. For example, Samehada, which appears the most and is the one Wang Jin remembers most deeply, has the ability to absorb the opponent's chakra. Itachi in the main world has just joined the Akatsuki organization and has 7 or 8 years left to live, which is enough time for him to slowly max out the remaining favorability and get another Mangekyō fragment. What you need to do now is to protect yourself and live well. so that you can fight for our cause in the future. Don't come near me, you little brat. We don't need your fake pity. I'm clearly helping them. Why do these people react like this? Uchiha Itachi rushed to rescue the injured civilians but was pushed away. Damn Konoha, I must take revenge and let my children fight you for generations to come. At this moment, he couldn't move at all. His water transformation technique was completely suppressed by Wang Jin's lightning style, and he could only be at the mercy of others. Less than 100 miles away from Konoha's eastern battlefield, Wang Jin pierced the chest of Hinoki Banyu with a sword. I remember, senior. The remaining 20% of favorability cannot be improved by just a few words or a few things. It depends on fate. We in the Land of Water will remember this blood feud. One day we will attack Konoha and let you feel the pain of losing your loved ones. There's just enough time. In the Kingdom of Rain, Wang Jin walked toward the Akatsuki organization's main hall with a tired face. In the past 7 days, he entered Konoha twice and traveled as far away as Kirigakure. If you include the Earth Kingdom when he first entered, he had traveled almost half of the ninja world. Moreover, the fighting continued, with Jonin alone killing 2 and Chunin Genin countless more, and they were already exhausted physically and mentally. However, as soon as he stepped into the Akatsuki organization building, he immediately noticed something was wrong. There were too few people, only 2 or 3 gatekeepers. Where's Yahiko? Wang Jin suddenly thought of something and his face changed drastically. The guard members hesitated for a moment, seeming to be confused. Wang Jin shouted, "Tell me quickly, is he going to Hanzo's appointment?" Yes, yes, Master Jin. The guard nodded carefully, very afraid of Wang Jin. Although Wang Jin had only joined the organization for a week, the good news he frequently sent back made the entire organization aware of his strength. He was the strongest person besides the Yahiko trio and had the highest prestige. The guard spoke in a low voice, "Sir, please don't blame us. It was the leader who refused to notify you. He knew you would definitely stop it. And the leader left you a letter when he left, saying that you would understand him after reading it. Where is the letter? Take it out quickly." "Oh yes." The guard took out a piece of parchment from his arms, and Wang Jin opened it immediately. "Uchiha Nishiki, when you read this letter, it will prove that I have already set off for the land of Earth. Unfortunately, you guessed it right. Hanzo-sama did entrust the diplomatic affairs of the Rain country to our Akatsuki organization, as you said. Now I want to mediate the war on behalf of the Rain country. I have a reason why I have to go. Even if this is Master Hanzo's conspiracy, I will not give up. As long as there is a slight chance for peace, I will definitely seize it." "I'm sorry." "Don't worry about your friend Dazumang, he is with us. I didn't let him inform you, Yahiko. It's hard to persuade a damn ghost with good words." After reading the letter, Wang Jin showed a bitter smile on his face. He was so disappointed with Yahiko. He had read the original work and knew all the plots. He knew that Yahiko was very naive, but he didn't expect that he would be so naive, and he would dig into it even though he knew it was a trap. "Forget it, there's no time, let's go back." Wang Jin was extremely disappointed. The feeling that all his efforts had been wasted made him uncomfortable, and he didn't want to face this reality. "Tell Yahiko I'm leaving." "Where are you going, sir?" "Ninja world." "Then when will you come back?" "I don't know, maybe I won't come back in a few months, maybe in a few years, maybe in a lifetime." Wang Jin left the Akatsuki organization with disappointment, found a deserted place, and opened his sacred tree bracelet. "Sacred tree, I want to go back." "Okay, now start transmitting consciousness." Transmission completed. Welcome back to the sacred tree space. In a place that was only the size of a house, and in a chaotic space in all directions except the ground, the mechanical sound of the sacred tree sounded. "Wang Jin, I want to settle the mission reward." "Okay, let's start settling the rewards now." The search for the lost Jinchuriki has been completed, and the reward is 300,000 silver taels and a ball of 4 taels chakra, a small amount. Yahiko's temporary mission has been completed, and the reward is chakra 10 cards, Yahiko's favorability plus 10. Konan's favorability plus 10, Nagato's favorability plus 10, Akatsuki Organization's prestige plus 20. Uchiha Itachi's kindness mission has been completed, and the reward is a fragment of Uchiha Itachi Mangekyō Sharingan. Uchiha Itachi's favorability plus 30, and the current favorability is 80. The rewards have been settled, Wang Jin. Do you want to leave the sacred tree space? Leave. Okay, start transmitting consciousness. Buzz. As Wang Jin's consciousness left the sacred tree space, he regained control of his body in the real world. At this moment, all the chakra in his body was almost consumed, and he immediately turned on the 4 taels Jinchuriki mode. Boom, a powerful chakra erupted from Wang Jin's body, and soon he was covered with a blood-red tailed beast coat. The tailed beast coat of 4 tails is the same as that of 9 tails. They both have a tail and will cause burns to the body. Wang Jin thought about it. It just so happened that the cells had accumulated some energy in the past few days, so he could refine chakra at night. However, what he didn't know was that his reaction was truly self-defeating. Even Luo Shiking's father, Luo Pengxian, regards it as a treasure and a magical thing that he has never touched. It's just that he didn't get the joy of 4 tails chakra on his face at this time, and he acted very calmly. At the dinner table, Wang Jiaqiang and Cheng Feng kept praising Wang Jin and said they were lucky to have such an outstanding son. After all, 4 tails is also a tailed beast, and it is a complete body. In the end, it was crushed to pieces by half of 9 tails, so it was better to be safe. Hee hee, that's right. Game? Wang Jin was stunned for a moment after hearing this. What game? The couple was very reluctant to part with Wang Jin, but they could not interfere too much and could only plead. Wang Yue was speechless. She felt that she could not understand her younger brother more and more. He even dared to disobey the principal's orders. Tao Yu and Luo Shiking were amazed by this chakra and regarded it as a unique treasure. Uncle, aunt, sister, I'm full and won't sleep at home at night. I still have tasks to do. Forget it, let's study the changes in the 9-tailed beast's chakras in the future. But this is the real world, not those squishy ninjas in Hokage. Wang Jin directly used the tailed beast coat to restore chakra, which was fully restored instantly. Sister, please tell the principal that I don't need training, and I will give him a satisfactory explanation. It seems that except for 9 tails, the chakra of other tailed beasts cannot be used infinitely. This made Wang Jin speechless. Wang Jin's first reaction was that this was not a good thing, and he should be on guard against it. However, he doesn't have any clues, and he won't waste time identifying the spreader just for some rumors. There are too many things for him to do in the main world of Hokage now. Your aunt is right, no matter how busy you are, don't rush this night. After Wang Jin returned to reality, he took Wang Yue back home and had a good dinner with his family. Xiao Jin, you don't know, the whole West Valley district is spreading news about you now. Cheng Feng's face was full of pride and he couldn't stop talking. At present, his chakra amount exceeded 270 calories. His 4 tails chakra suddenly decreased by 80% and the recovery was extremely slow. It seemed that he would not recover at all within 10 days and a half. Huh. Wang Jin immediately became vigilant upon hearing this. After Wang Yue laughed, she asked again, by the way, little brother, the principal has been talking about you these days, saying that the competition date is approaching and he wants you to come back for training, but he can't find you. Ah, I remembered, the school elimination competition organized by the Alliance. Wang Jin felt that this thing was of little use in combat. It was a pity to throw it away if it was tasteless. He could only keep it as a collection. Okay, I'll go talk. Moreover, he also discovered that the total amount of 4 tails chakra has decreased. It may not be able to keep up with the consumption after using it 3 or 5 times, and it may disappear completely after using it a few more times. What a heaven-defying monster, scaring off the bounty hall ninjas, or a monster killer sweeping across the growth secret realm. Anyway, they are all talking about you. Are you in such a hurry? You finally come back and stay one night before leaving. Although these things are not secrets, how do civilians know about them? Is someone trying to flatter me? Or do you want those big forces to notice me? Okay, then I'll leave tomorrow. Late at night, Wang Jin was refining chakra when his cell phone suddenly rang and the caller ID showed fierce. Finally back. Wang Jin immediately answered the call and Yan Meng's frightened voice came out from the phone. The compensation is big, Jinzi, you have done me a terrible job. Let's put all that aside, how is the Akatsuki organization? Wang Jin asked calmly while opening the window and jumping out from the 4th floor. Yan Meng was taken away by Yahiko, and he would definitely die unless something unexpected happened, and 20% of his chakra was deducted. I don't know, but it should have been destroyed by Hanzo. The fierce voice on the phone continued. Believe and tell me everything you did before your death, and leave nothing behind. That's okay. The Hokage divided the world. An hour ago, the 3 kingdoms of earth, thunder, and fire were connected somewhere. Yan Meng followed the Akatsuki organization and came here to negotiate with the envoys of the 3 kingdoms on a rainy night, but did not want to fall into the encirclement. Hanzo stood on a cliff staring down at Yahiko, followed by a large group of range shinobi and Konoha ninjas, including Danzo in his prime. Yahiko, you, the leader of the Akatsuki organization, must die here today. Don't resist, otherwise this woman will die. Hanzo held Conan in his hand and threatened. and all members of the Akatsuki organization did not dare to act rashly. Regret flashed across Yahiko's face, and he blamed himself in a low voice. I'm sorry, Conan, Jin obviously warned me, but I still fell into his trap. Leave me alone, take Nagato and run away. You must survive. Conan cried and shouted. The cold rain mercilessly slapped on her beautiful face, blending with the traces of tears. Yahiko smiled bitterly. No, you must survive. After he finished speaking, he looked up at Hanzo, who threw a sharp kunai in front of Nagato. Redhead used this kunai to kill him, otherwise this woman will die. No, Nagato, don't listen to him, Conan yelled in horror. Nagato, take action, Yahiko said calmly. This is the only way to save Conan. Conan, Yahiko. Nagato was suffering from violent torture in his heart. Both of them were his close friends and he didn't want any of them to die. Hurry up, Yahiko shouted violently. Nagato picked up the kunai with great dignity and looked at Yahiko with painful eyes, but was stunned for a second. Poof! Yahiko actually slammed into the kunai in Nagato's hand with a smile on his face and whispered softly in his ear. If you were the leader, you would definitely do it. You are the savior that teacher Jirja calls the savior. Yahiko, Nagato was stunned. His eyes slowly changed from painful and confused to cold. Nagato looked up to the sky and howled in pain, the sound resounding throughout the world. Then he jumped to the cliff, scared Hanzo away, and took Conan back. However, at this time Hanzo slapped the ground with one hand. The position he was in before was actually the most dangerous place here. There were densely packed detonating symbols on the ground, and the explosion was going to happen in the next second. Nagato also discovered it, but it was too late for him to escape. Earth-style granite technique. You guys run. However, an unexpected scene happened to Nagato at that moment. Yan Meng arrived without knowing when, and suddenly knocked him and Conan away and fell into the trap on their behalf. Daju Meng. The two of them had just been hit by Yan Meng, and their bodies were blown to pieces. They were so dead that they could no longer die. That's it, Madden Leazi got nothing except 70 favorability points and also lost 20% of chakra. Jinzi, you have to compensate me. Shit, 70 o'clock. Or from Nagato, Wang Jin was stunned after hearing this. He couldn't believe that his brother would suddenly become enlightened. What a F***G lucky thing, he suddenly reached the sky and had the only pair of immortal eyes in the ninja world. His thighs were so thick that he was jealous to death. You are so blessed that you don't know how to be blessed. From now on, you can just enjoy yourself secretly. Wang Jin complained, but he did not reveal too much about the future to Yan Meng. Yan Meng, Jinzi, you always said that the Akatsuki organization is awesome, but now they are all destroyed and we are both at a loss. No, just those trash fish can't kill Nagato, Wang Jin said firmly and continued, look at it, Mengzi. The Akatsuki organization will only become more and more terrifying in the future. Then you will know what you have paid for today. What a blessing. I'm so much better that I won't tell you anymore. I'm going to bed. Goodbye. After hanging up the phone, Wang Jin jumped back to the 4th floor. Lay down with his head in his hands, staring at the ceiling in a daze, his thoughts flashing rapidly. The Akatsuki organization has returned to its original path. I'm really unwilling to do so. But that's fine, next time I go to this part of world history, there won't be much change. I can still rely on foresight to gain benefits. Nagato's Rinnegan has exploded. If nothing else happens, Albedo should come to the door and trick him into catching the tailed beast. After Wang Jin briefly sorted out the thoughts in his mind, he slowly closed his eyes. As he expected in the separate world, Conan came to Nagato with a mysterious man wearing a white mask with only his eyes exposed. Next to him was a helper who was half black and half white, with his head wrapped in a plant. What I said is correct. Yes, I finally understand now. Nagato spoke seriously and continued. Egoism such as maintaining peace will only lead to greater wars, while protecting love will inevitably breed hatred. There is no true peace in this cursed world. That's it, a flash of satisfaction flashed in the masked man's eyes, and his body disappeared into the hall in a vortex shape. The helper beside him didn't say a word from beginning to end. His body slowly entered the ground and disappeared. After the two left, there were footsteps again outside, and soon a dead person appeared. It was Yahiko. Yahiko said nothing, standing quietly opposite Conan and Nagato, with several mysterious black rods penetrating his nose. The leader of the Akatsuki organization will always be you, Yahiko. Nagato stared at Yahiko and spoke softly. There were tears in the corners of Conan's eyes, but they were quickly wiped away by her. Nagato, what do we do now? Cooperate with Uchiha Madara to recruit rebel ninja organizations from various countries and prepare to capture the 9-tailed beasts. Nagato put away the sadness in his eyes and turned into ruthless. I want the world to experience pain, understand pain, and become the god who judges this cursed world. In the more than 2 months since Wang Jin left, it has been winter in the main world of Hokage, and today happens to be the New Year festival. Brother Jin, you are finally back. In the ramen restaurant, Naruto met Wang Jin after a long absence. Wang Jin smiled slightly, and just as he was about to speak, he suddenly felt that Naruto seemed different. His aura increased sharply, and he immediately opened Sharingan to check. This is. In Wang Jin's eyes, the chakra in Naruto was like the dazzling sun, even more than him. Naruto, it seems that you have worked hard these days, and your strength has improved so much. Yeah, it's all dad, they taught me. Naruto nodded quickly, almost spilling the beans and exposing Minato and Kushina, but luckily he reacted in time. It seems that Minato and the others have really put in the effort to teach the simple Naruto to be like this. Wang Jin nodded secretly, smiled and asked Ikaraku to start serving ramen, and treated Naruto to a big meal before returning to his home. Naruto, go and lie down on the bed. Though Naruto was obedient, and Wang Jin couldn't wait to put his hand on his belly, and his consciousness entered the sealed space. He didn't bring Naruto in with him, and there were some things he couldn't let him know yet. You're here. Minato was sitting cross-legged on the ground at this time, seemingly practicing, and smiled slightly when he saw Wang Jin. Wang Jin was very curious about his condition and couldn't help asking, can a wisp of chakra clone still be practiced? It couldn't be done originally. Minato smiled and said, but with 9 tails as the backing, I can barely improve. Now my chakra clone is getting stronger and stronger, and I estimate that it is half as strong as before. Oh, then can you leave here and appear in the outside world? Minato's state was never seen in the original novel, which made Wang Jin even more curious. Minato shook his head, no, after all, I am just a clone of chakra. I exist based on the sealed space and 9 tails. I cannot go to the outside world. Unless I use the forbidden technique in the Book of Sealing to be reincarnated and resurrected, I can only stay here for the rest of my life. That's it, Wang Jin regretted slightly. This is the fastest genius in the ninja world, who has developed the Flying Thunder God to the extreme. It would be a great help if he could get out. Kushina was also very happy to see him coming. After all, their whole family now depends on Wang Jin to live. Nishiki, you are finally back. I have researched the sealing techniques you told me about last time. They should be able to help Kakashi. That's a good relationship, teach it to me quickly. Wang Jin grinned. That guy Kakashi has been tortured by Sharingan for so many years, and his talent has been greatly limited. Yes, he could have become a ninja that surpassed Mashuo-senpai. Kushina sighed and began to form seals in front of Wang Jin. Sharingan immediately copied the sealing techniques. This technique hasn't been named yet. It's an uncomplicated but very practical chakra sealing techniques. It should be enough for Kakashi to use. Wang Jin, it's yours to use from now on, you can give it a name. Name? Wang Jin nodded after hearing this, ready to pick a name at random. What's the name for my good deeds? How about calling it Super Sealing Chakra Absolutely Prohibited and Restricted Flow Technique? What? Minato's words confused Wang Jin. To be honest, he couldn't remember the name. Kushina's face was also full of black lines, and she roared loudly. Minato, shut up, you have no talent for naming. No way, my Spiral Flash Super Round Dance Roar 3 style is obviously very easy to remember and listen to. That's enough for you. I can't even remember the name of your technique until I die. Kushina was furious and hit Minato hard on the head with her fist, who immediately looked aggrieved. It's easy to say as long as you have space talent. He simply waved his fists a few times. This technique was perfect when combined with physical techniques. It increased his attack power and defense in a disguised manner, greatly improving his strength. After completing the fusion matter, Wang Jin did not leave the sealed space immediately. Before I fully recover my strength, I will find chakra from other tailed beasts. 9 tails, you have to fuse it with me properly. Although the old 3rd generation is shameless, he still has a bottom line, so he is not too worried. Wang Jin immediately experimented with it after getting it. Sure enough, he had the ability to be fierce, and high-temperature magma emerged from his body. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The patriarch of the Hyuga family also came here and observed Naruto with his Byakugan, but he didn't find anything. He found Minato again, and after a moment of silence, he asked, 4th generation, I want to learn your Flying Thunder God. It's easy to say, old man, just give me your orders. If you notice it, you'll notice it. How can they be unhappy? Ninetales was disdainful. Okay, it's already very practical. A smile appeared on Wang Jin's face, and Ninetales happily gave him a ball of chakra with 4 tails. However, Wang Jin soon realized that he was overthinking it, and Minato agreed without even thinking. The body of a ninja from Earth Kingdom is almost the same as yours. Wang Jin briefly told Nine Tails about Lao Zai's situation. Since it's a seal Sharingan, let's call it Fengmu. It's simple, clear, and easy to remember. Nine Tails swallowed it in one gulp and said in surprise, "Old man, have you seen Four Tails?" "Where is it now?" "Third generation has already arrived. I told him that if he likes Naruto, he will go as he pleases." "I guessed it was you," Wang Jin smiled, "but Kurama, if you do this, Naruto will be targeted. His promotion is too fast, and the higher-ups in Konoha must have noticed it. Hey, my little ninjutsu won't go to the trouble of a talented person like you to name it yourself." Wang Jin coughed dryly and quickly finalized ninjutsu's name, for fear that Minato would give him an unpleasant and difficult-to-remember name. "Okay," Nine Tails nodded his big head after a while and continued. "But because the monkey's chakra is too little and it is not perfectly integrated with me, the recovery is very slow. If you are assigned to use lava style at most twice a day, it's gone." "Where's the Gen family? Have you been here before?" Wang Jin continued to ask about the current situation. Wang Jin immediately shook his head. "Off to find Nine Tails, lava-style chakra mode." Nine Tails is fierce and arrogant to outsiders, but in front of Wang Jin he is a well-behaved cat, very obedient. Nine Tails. Duanzo wanted to come in but Yuan Fei refused, so he was asked to check outside several times. In general, the top management of Konoha should be more satisfied than doubtful that Naruto's strength has improved. After all, their ultimate goal is the Jinchuriki weapon. The latter didn't show much interest after hearing this, and immediately began to follow its request, fusing the two forces within his body. "You really don't think about my name?" "It sounds great," Minato asked again quickly, obviously not giving up yet. Wang Jin separated the Four Tails chakra from his body and threw it in front of Nine Tails. "Old man, why have you been away for so long?" Nine Tails yawned boredly and continued, "The kid's growth is satisfactory. I have put a lot of thought into it. Nowadays, the good impression between Minato and Kushina is not high, and he is not sure that the other party is reluctant to teach this heaven-defying magic. By the way, Kurama, I have Son Goku's chakra. See if it can be integrated into it. Just like when you were in my body, you can use various abilities regardless of each other. But Danzo should be careful. This old B*** D doesn't know what evil he is holding back." "That's good," Wang Jin nodded and did not stop Nine Tails from doing this. "Thank you." Wang Jin breathed a sigh of relief, feeling a little excited inside. As long as he can learn to fly the Thunder God, he will reach the sky in one step, at least in the early stage. Minato pondered for a moment and said, "If you want to learn to fly Thunder God, you have to make sure you have space talent. This is the most critical point. If you don't, then don't waste your time." "How are you sure?" Wang Jin asked quickly. Minato smiled slightly and put his hand on his shoulder. "It's simple, that's it." Swish, swish, swish. Minato and Wang Jin teleported frequently within the sealed space at a speed invisible to the naked eye, lasting about 10 seconds before stopping. "Zahum." After Minato stopped, Wang Jin immediately bent over and retched, but nothing came out. Minato shook his head slightly when he saw this. "It seems like you are just like normal people, and you are very repulsive to space." "You mean I can't learn it?" Wang Jin said with difficulty. It was too uncomfortable to teleport frequently in such a short period of time. He had never felt this way before. "Minato, you can't say that you can't learn. First, please tell me how many times we teleported just now." "How many times? Dozens of times, right?" Wang Jin thought for a while and said. Minato shook his head after hearing this. "A total of 235 times. Jin, it seems that you don't have space talent and are not sensitive to space, so you won't be able to learn to fly the Thunder God." So many times, Wang Jin was surprised. This was so different from what he felt. However, he was unwilling to give up. Wang Jin turned on Sharingan, and a flash of determination flashed on his face. "Fourth generation, here you go again." "Okay, as long as you don't feel uncomfortable." Minato agreed, turning to look at the big fox deep in the sealed space. "Nine Tails, give me some chakra, I have no strength." Snored. Nine Tails snorted and didn't even open his eyes, as if he didn't want to talk to Minato. However, it still did as it was told, with a tail on its back raised slightly, and a ball of chakra flew through the sealed gate and into Minato's body, who instantly resurrected with full health. "Thanks, Nine Tails." Snored. After the chakra was restored, Minato teleported again with Wang Jin. This time, Wang Jin's 3 Magatama Sharingan stared closely at the chakra flow path in Minato's body, trying to write down these things. At the same time, he also tried to use Sharingan's amazing insight to observe changes in space, trying to find out the differences in order to make up for his lack of space talent. Swish, swish, swish. Can see some. After turning on Sharingan, Wang Jin's control of space has been greatly improved. He can predict the next landing point once out of 10 teleportations and can also see a little ripple in the space, but it is not clear. The Flying Thunder God's running route is easily copied. It is much simpler than observing changes in space, and it is not the same as copying a normal ninjutsu. After Minato stopped, he asked again, how many times have the positions changed? 145, Wang Jin said. Minato was slightly startled. Sharingan can actually observe space, why didn't I know? Although you still missed most of the landing points, the progress compared to before has been terrible, almost catching up with when I first came into contact with the Flying Thunder God. Hurry up and catch up, Wang Jin was speechless. He had tried very hard to keep his eyes open, but he got this evaluation. As expected of you, the fourth generation, in terms of space capabilities, no one can match you. As much as I want to be humble, this is the truth. Minato scratched his head and smiled sheepishly. Third generation said back then that before I learned how to fly the Thunder God, no one in Konoha could master it except Nidame. The space talent is indeed what I am most proud of. Not even Uchiha Madara from Nine Tails Knight. He's not as sensitive to space as I am. Stupid arrogant maniac, Nine Tails scoffed as soon as Minato finished speaking. Fox, why are you laughing? Am I wrong? Although Uchiha Madara also has spatial abilities, her transfer speed is too slow, and her attacks are full of loopholes. Nine Tails, if he is really Uchiha Madara, then he can easily defeat Konoha without my power at all. You've never seen the battle between Madara and first generation. It's not like your house style. Besides, you also said that that person is extremely stupid in fighting and has no fighting experience. He allows you, the Hokage, to play around. Do you think Madara will be so bad? Don't forget that I was once Madara's psychic beast. I am not comparable to ants like you who need sealing techniques and special bloodline to barely borrow my power. He can control me with just one look. Although Nine Tails hates the Uchiha clan, especially the clan leader Uchiha Madara, it has to admit that it is a terrible enemy, leaving it powerless to fight back. Wang Jin nodded and looked at Minato, who was thinking, fourth generation, it's right, that person is indeed not Uchiha Madara. But with his eyes and knowledge of Konoha's past, I have doubted whether it is true or false, but I can't find any evidence to prove it. What kind of evidence do you need? Doesn't that thorn on the head count? Wang Jin complained. Will Madara keep such a frustrated hairstyle? Hairstyle, well, it seems to make sense. You remind me of Abayudo. He was dressed like this, but he died a few years ago on the night of Nine Tails. After Minato said this, he didn't think much about it, even though he had figured out the truth. It was he, his filial apprentice, who did the Nine Tails Night. Not wasting time on this topic, Wang Jin immediately used the Flying Thunder God he had just copied, but the result was unexpected. Can't use it. Wang Jin was astonished. Fourth generation, my chakra flow path is obviously the same as yours. Why is it ineffective? Haha, you don't think that Flying Thunder Gods, like other ninjutsu, can be copied by Sharingan of your Uchiha clan, right? I know it's not that simple. Didn't you teach me this? I've experienced it myself. It's impossible to realize your idea. Minato laughed. If the Flying Thunder God can crack it so easily, he won't wait until me to show up in the ninja world again. According to the training experience left by Nidame, he invented this technique for you Uchiha. This old man has been fighting with your clan since the Warring States period. He knows more about Sharingan than you do. How could he not think of taking precautions? Just practice by feeling the space honestly. Although you will never be able to reach my level and instantly kill the enemy without being able to see it, there is no problem in rushing to provide support or something. It is enough for you. Minato seemed to be telling the truth, but to Wang Jin he was ridiculing and attacking, which made him less enthusiastic about the Flying Thunder God. Just rush on your way, it's not bad. With a sigh, Wang Jin started practicing in the sealed space. However, he soon discovered that Minato may be a good Hokage, but he is definitely not a good teacher, and his expressive skills are too poor. His mind was spinning and he couldn't understand what he meant, so he had to figure it out on his own. After receiving Minato's guidance for several hours in the sealed space, Wang Jin was able to learn to fly the Thunder God independently and quit immediately. After putting Naruto to sleep, he opened the door and walked out. Uchiha Nishiki, Danzo-sama wants to see you. As soon as he went out, a person dressed similarly to Anbu Ninja was waiting for him. Wang Jin was not surprised, knowing that sooner or later he would attract Danzo's attention. I understand, lead the way. Please. The animal mask man bowed slightly, and Wang Jin could tell from his movements that this was not a lecture, but an invitation. On the way to the route, Wang Jin looked more familiar at the people around him and couldn't help but ask, "Your name is?" "I'm sorry, senior, I never reveal my identity outside my roots." "Ah, I'm sorry, I just feel like you resemble the person Kakashi-senpai mentioned, whose name is A." "Huh? Kakashi-senpai told you about me." A. Tenzo during the Anbu period was also one of the leading teachers of Class 7. His name was Yamato when he appeared in the original work. Of course Kakashi never mentioned him, but Wang Jin knew the plot and couldn't help but chat. "Well, one time he drank too much and talked about that mission. He said that you are a person who values love and justice. You are not as cold as you appear, you are his only friend deep down. I didn't expect that senior would not despise my identity and always treat me as a friend." A paused in his steps and was silent for a moment. His childhood experience filled his heart with darkness, and when he was a child, he was implanted with Hashirama cells by Orochimaru for human experiments. However, because the child lacked enough endurance to withstand the power of Hashirama's cells, the other 59 test subject children died one after another during the same period, and he himself was considered a test failure by Orochimaru and was abandoned. But in the end, his own will to survive made him survive tenaciously, and he was fortunately discovered by Shimura Danzo and avoided death. Since I witnessed the tragic fate of many other experimental children dying one after another when I was young, I already had the desire to protect at that time. However, he was unable to realize it because of the destiny of the experimental subjects at the mercy of others, leaving an indelible mark of pain deep in his heart. After going through a tragic experiment, as the only survivor, he withstood the power of Hashirama cells transplanted into his body, and thus inherited the bloodline limit of first Hokage wood style. The reason why Wang Jin talked was because of Hashirama's cells. He also wanted to use Uncle Snake's technology to transplant this thing. The A in front of him was a good target. Hashirama's cells are so overbearing that everyone who has been transplanted will have a bad ending except him. Even if Danzo has the technology and many talented people under his command, he still needs to use Sharingan to suppress the Senju bloodline. Before I get the Senju bloodline, Hashirama cells may also be a way out. Wang Jin thought to himself and continued to get close to Jisuo. "By the way, I heard from Kakashi that you know Shodai's wood style. I wonder if you can let me see it if I have a chance in the future. Since you are a friend of seniors, you are my friend. I will go find you when I change my shift next time." I did not refuse. After Wang Jin thanked him, the two of them chatted without saying a word and soon came to the entrance of an air raid shelter-like entrance. The entrance is not big, but when Wang Jin walked in, there was another world inside. He went dozens of meters underground before setting foot on a stone road. Mangekyō Sharingan. Danzo looked up at the dome and murmured, "Sooner or later I will completely conquer you." As for Gujai, forget it, I'll go and talk to him personally. I think he won't embarrass me too much for the sake of being an old friend for many years. As long as you don't object, I will take care of Hiruzen's side. Very good in that case. From now on, you will be my guard. Studying with me will ensure that you will benefit from it throughout your life. These old men know it and won't get in the way. At this point in time, there are only 4 Uchiha alive in the entire ninja world, namely Itachi, Sasuke, Obito, and himself. Hiruzen won't care about me now. The safety of the daimyo is more important. If he can't handle the position of Hokage well, I will accept it. Wang Jin interrupted him. Danzo was not surprised. He still looked like he was in control. Danzo's single eye showed a look of satisfaction, and Wang Jin was taken to visit the route after a few words of humility. Wang Jin was slightly surprised and then figured out that Danzo might have taken a fancy to himself, the living Uchiha. In that case, I will be happy to serve you. Wang Jin knelt down on one knee and changed his title, showing that he was very aware of current affairs. Danzo, the Itachi brothers, didn't dare to act recklessly. After all, Itachi was not afraid of him in terms of strength, and in exchange for Sasuke's survival, he would keep an eye on the Akatsuki organization for the village. Danzo nodded with satisfaction. His aura was calm but not lacking in pressure. Wang Jin had to admit that this old C***T did have something, and he didn't dare to be careless. Uchiha Nishiki, you are very good. You are growing very fast, beyond my expectation. What's inappropriate? Danzo glanced at the ninja. For a time, even if the city was bottomless, Danzo, who was good at conspiracy, couldn't help but feel better. Sir, it's good that you are confident. I also hope that Uchiha Nishiki can help you fully master the power of Sharingan. Okay, Uchiha Nishiki, you are very good. I did not misjudge the person. In this way, even if he is the only Uchiha, it is normal for him to be targeted by Danzo, to win over yourself. After he left, a Jonin beside Danzo spoke. At this moment, Danzo had been waiting for him, and after seeing Wang Jin, he spoke calmly. Shimura Danzo's favorability plus 20, current favorability 30. Sir, Uchiha Nishiki is the disciple of Kasuke Maruhoshi after all, and he is also valued by the third generation. Is it appropriate for you to steal someone without consent? Sir, I am personally very willing to obey your arrangements. Wang Jin smiled, and a smile flashed across Danzo's face after hearing this. But I have already promised Lord Hokage to join Anbu. Needless to say, most people don't know about Abido. I invited you here today because I want you to join Jen and work under me. Are you willings? After all, there are multiple choices and multiple paths, and the side effects of Sharingan are too overbearing. Senju Bloodline and Hashirama Cell must get one, no matter what the cost, it is worth it. At least he can rely on Danzo's power to obtain Orochimaru's human experiment data so that he can imitate it in the future. The Jonin retreated, leaving only Danzo in the empty hall. Of course, Wang Jin's first reaction was to refuse, but after thinking about it carefully, he thought it would be good to agree. Thank you for the compliment, sir. Wang Jin was modest and polite. Danzo was not someone he could offend now. The person who led Wang Jin to visit the roots was none other than the two of them walked on a road that continued to go deep into the ground. Introduced him from time to time, and at the same time told him the root system in detail. Uchiha Nishiki, you have just joined the root and don't have a code name yet. Usually the captain gives you a name. If you don't like it, you can put it forward, and the captain will consider it as appropriate. Above the captain is the division captain, then the deputy captain, and after that there are the captain and Danzo-sama. Currently, Genbu has 4 squads and 36 squads. Each squad has a total of 4 people including the captain, plus some overseas intelligence personnel. There are almost 300 people. At least they have the strength of Chunin. The deputy captain and captain are powerful. They are Yamanake-funk from the Yamanaka clan and Aburame from the Aburame clan respectively. One of them is good at perception and control, and the other is good at manipulating insects. They can kill the enemy without anyone noticing. Yamanaka Feng and Aburame have roots. Wang Jin has some impressions of these two people. When I saw Hokage in my previous life, I remembered that he died at the hands of Abido. He was indeed quite capable. Otherwise, he wouldn't have become Danzo's bodyguard when he went to attend the Five Shadows conference. After A's introduction, he had a certain understanding of the root. This thing had not appeared a few times in the original work. This seems to be a system similar to Anbu, with several powerful ninjas in charge. The whole route is very big, and there are many places that Wang Jin can go. We'll tell him one by one about some inaccessible places. When the two passed through a thick stone door, 2 root ninjas came out carrying a stretcher. Wang Jin immediately looked curiously. I saw a middle-aged man lying on the stretcher. There was blood under the white cloth, and he had lost the breath of life. What is this place? I don't know either, shook his head. Danzo-sama never allows us to enter. You must remember this in the future. I understand. Wang Jin nodded, thinking secretly in his heart. This should be Danzo's laboratory. Hashirama's cells and information should also be here. Continued to show Wang Jin around, and after 2 hours he had almost visited the entire route. Uchiha Nishiki, my mission is completed, he will take over later. At this time, a man wearing a hawk face mask stood in front of the two of them. The latter nodded slightly to Wang Jin. Uchiha Nishiki, I will be your future captain, codenamed Eagle. I have met Senior. Wang Jin bowed slightly. He could feel that this person's strength was not simple. He should have reached the level of Jonin. Wang didn't mean to reveal his identity. He simply told Wang Jin a few basic common sense words that A had said before telling him his code name. Open your Sharingan. Yes, Captain. Wang Jin did as he was told, and the 3 Magatama Sharingan was instantly opened. Very well, this is your mask. You are prohibited from revealing your true identity while performing tasks outside, and your codename is Yin. Wang handed over a black mask without any patterns or animal symbols. There were only 2 holes for the eyes, which was somewhat similar to Abido's mask. Wang Jin took the mask and immediately put it on his face. After the Scarlet 3 Magatama Sharingan was paired with the pure black mask, his whole aura instantly became 3 points colder, which made Wang very satisfied. As expected of the Uchiha clan, these eyes always remind me of some terrible past events. Captain is overly praised. Wang Jin was very humble and Wang shook his head slightly. I'm not exaggerating. You Uchiha clan are indeed powerful. My former captain was a member of your clan. Although he later rebelled and was executed, it still does not affect my admiration for him. Oh, I don't know who it is. Captain, can you tell me more about it? From now on, everyone is on our own, so it doesn't hurt to tell you. Wang said this and looked at Sharingan, who was staring at Wang Jin, and sighed. Yes, Captain. In Gu Jai's home, the master and the apprentice sat opposite each other. Introduce yourself. Is this Sharingan? It feels so strange. My white eyes are scared. The two ninjas looked at Wang Jin and the man spoke first. Yumiko's heart fluctuated. This was the first time she saw Sharingan. Thank you, teacher. Wang Jin put his clothes and mask into the storage scroll and returned directly to Gu Jai's home. Although he was sure that the teacher would not care about his choice, he still wanted to inform him. Jen is not bad. Although I hate Danzo's character and his unscrupulous way of doing things, I have to admit that Jen's existence is beneficial to the village. His name is Uchiha Shisui, and he is an elite Jonin. Only Danzo-sama is more powerful than him at the root. Does Shangnan Chunin code named Ding? Yes, Captain. No matter where you work, as long as it's for the village, then make your choice with confidence. Neither the teacher nor the third-generation project will blame you. A hint of helplessness flashed in Kasuke's old and cloudy eyes. Originally, I hoped to join Hiruzen's Anbu, but I didn't want Danzo to take the lead. Yes, Captain. I know he's already here. Uchiha Jin Chunin code name N. Wang Jin responded and looked at Yumiko as well. Their eyes collided and the latter was slightly surprised. Hyuga Yuiko Chunin code name Firefox. Yumiko's voice was cold, and she wore a red fox mask that matched her code name. Her pure white eyes stared straight at Wang Jin. I will try my best, Captain. So it's him. I've heard before that genjutsu is very powerful. Wang Jin pretended not to understand, and Wang immediately agreed after hearing this. The three of them bowed slightly and left the team meeting point, each walking in different directions. Yes, even Jonin will be easily controlled in front of him. Going on missions with Shisui is the most peaceful thing. Okay, today's gathering ends here. Let's go back and wait for orders. In the end, he betrayed the organization for unknown reasons, and the leader personally hunted him down. We suffered heavy losses in that battle, and many of our former colleagues died at his hands. Uchiha Nishiki, I hope you can become a ninja like Shisui in the future. This is very important for our team. Yumiko's white and soft little hands were held together with Wang Jin's, and there was a smile in her cold voice. Very good. Wang was very satisfied with Wang Jin's attitude and clapped his hands. Two ninjas wearing bottom clothing appeared from the darkness. One of them had a perfect figure and was a woman. The two of them followed the order, and Wang Jin took the initiative to extend his hand and said with a smile, I will ask Miss Yumiko for your advice in the future. Fortunately, I didn't go because I was his subordinate, otherwise I wouldn't have survived. After the three of them got to know each other, Kakashi spoke again. Yumiko, you and Uchiha Nishiki have just joined Gen and have never been on a mission. You two can have more contact in private and help each other. Jinjun, you're welcome. Your Sharingan is very powerful. It's my turn to ask for your advice. Teacher, that's it. Danzo-sama kindly invites you. I can't refuse. Second, Uranus Jin plans to wander around the village as usual, hoping to encounter more plot characters, increase his favorability and trigger tasks. But before that, he had to meet Kakashi and teach him the sealing techniques, so that he could get out of the dilemma of lack of mana and gain a lot of favorability. As expected, it will be full this time, Wang Jin thought on the way to Kakashi's house. Now Kakashi's favorability with him is 80% and they are just missing the last point. He thought to himself that he had helped the other party so much, so it would be no problem to get enough of his favorability. Kakashi lives in the center of Konoha. According to him, this house was built by the Hatake clan when they were invited by the first Hokage. It has been around for decades now, and it is one of the earliest houses in Konoha. The location is quite good, next to several commercial streets. Having come all the way, Wang Jin saw a silver-white three-story building in the most prosperous place in Konoha, which looked very luxurious. Kakashi-senpai. Wang Jin jumped up to the balcony on the second floor and shouted to Kakashi, who was lying on the bed holding a small yellow book and reading it with gusto. As a result, the latter showed no reaction, as if he was too fascinated. Kakashi-senpai. Wang Jin shouted again and Kakashi heard it. He immediately stuffed the yellow book into the quilt in a hurry, feeling a little annoyed. Don't you know how to go through the gates? Haha, isn't this faster? Wang Jin chuckled, jumped in from the window, lifted the quilt and took the yellow book in his hand. Heaven for making out. Haha, I didn't expect Kakashi-senpai to have such a hobby. Give me the book. Kakashi didn't expect Wang Jin to go so far and lifted the quilt directly. After taking the affection paradise back, Kakashi locked it in the cabinet and said with a sullen face, "Why did you come to me? How do you treat a broken book as a treasure? I'm tired of reading anything more exciting than this." Wang Jin curled his lips and Kakashi's eyes suddenly lit up after hearing this. "Do you have any better looks?" "Of course," Wang Jin said with a determined expression. "I've seen this thing a lot outside the village. I'll bring you a few copies when I get the chance. I guarantee they'll be better than this paradise." "Hey, thank you very much." Kakashi's favorability plus 20, current favorability 100. Trigger special mission Kakashi's nod. Kakashi's heart nods. One of his two best friends died in his own hands, and the other also died because of him. Kakashi secretly hates himself for being useless. He has been escaping from reality for many years, remembering his friends by imitating their behavior, always reminding himself not to forget, and wasting the most precious growth stage of a ninja. Task requirement. Help Kakashi open his heart and cheer him up. Task reward, 30% of chakra, 1 million silver taels, and a Kamui Mangekyō experience card. Kamui Mangekyō experience card. A one-time prop, the user can obtain the Kamui Mangekyō ability within 1 minute. Can only be used in the real world, not in the sacred tree world. Damn it, Kamui, Wang Jin was stunned by the prompt in front of him. Liu Bei bribed Kakashi at a young age, which surprised him. If he had known Kakashi's virtue, he would have tried it long ago, and he would not have waited until today. However, what made him even more confused was the reward of the new mission. Not only was the chakra rich, but the silver reward also reached the level of an S-level mission. But compared to the final Kamui experience card, both of these things are weak. This is Kamui. Anyone who has seen Hokage knows how powerful it is. Especially the two-eyed Kamui collection in the later stage, which can threaten the existence of the final boss Kaguya. Although there are restrictions on use, there is a high probability that it will be used in reality even without Wang Jin. This is the ultimate life-saving skill, which is equivalent to avoiding death once. It would be a pity to use it in the world of the sacred tree. What's wrong with you, Jin? Are you in trouble? Kakashi saw Wang Jin was silent for a long time, thinking that he could not handle Xiao Liu Bei, and immediately became impatient. Wang Jin shook his head slightly. "No, it's very easy to get that thing. I can give it to you in the near future. I was thinking about one thing, and that's your Sharingan, and I think I've found a solution." "Really?" Kakashi was pleasantly surprised after hearing this. "Come on, I've been tortured by this Sharingan for too long." Wang Jin nodded and brushed the seals with both hands. "Senior, don't resist. Sealing technique sailing." Buzz, after completing the Wang Jin seal technique, place your right hand on the Sharingan under Kakashi's forehead protector. The chakra in the body flows in a special route, and a white light flashes on the palm. Kakashi groaned, seemingly in pain, and Wang Jin quickly asked, "How do you feel, senior?" "It seems, I can't feel Sharingan anymore." Kakashi took off his forehead protector blankly. At this time, his left eye had turned gray, lost his pupil, and looked like he was blind. Kakashi looked in the mirror and made sure that Sharingan was no longer consuming his chakra. His first reaction was not surprise, but a solemn look on his face. "Jin, this Sharingan won't really go blind, right? This is a gift from my best friend, you must not damage it." "Senior, don't worry, it won't happen." Wang Jin smiled and formed a seal with his hands again, but it was just an unblocking seal. Search and release. Boom! Kakashi instantly felt that Sharingan was back, and chakra in his body had returned to its habitual consumption. The pupil of his left eye reappeared in the mirror, and the three Magatama glowed with a mysterious luster. "Awesome!" Kakashi gave Wang Jin a thumbs up. "I rummaged through my father's belongings and couldn't find a single sealing techniques. Third generation Sama doesn't have anyone who is suitable. I didn't expect you to succeed, Nishiki. It's really amazing. I got it by luck, but I didn't develop it myself." Wang Jin smiled, and Kakashi was not too surprised after hearing this. "I see, that's right. I thought your talent in sealing techniques was so high that you could almost catch up with your master's wife." "Master's wife, Naruto's mother." "Yes, that's Kushina-san. The three of us are more accustomed to calling her that." Kakashi's memories were brought back, and he talked about many old things. "Back then, Abido and I were almost orphans. Sister Kushina often invited us to her home and cooked meals for the two of us. Although she has a very venomous mouth, she always gives orders. She calls it a test for her future children to improve their cooking skills. But everyone knows that she actually pities us and wants to give me and Abido the warmth of home and let us have the same environment as other people of our age." Even Minato-sensei didn't notice these details. Kashuna-sama seems careless, but she is also thoughtful like a girl. She is actually a very gentle person. At that time, Albedo and I vowed to protect her and her future children. Now that I failed to do it, I have made Naruto suffer for so many years. Third generation Sama is really, Kakashi sighed, dissatisfied with the old third generation's actions but did not dare to speak out. Kakashi is indeed a genius. He did not choose to use Sharingan to copy sealing techniques, but let Wang Jin teach it normally. On the first pass, he memorized the sealing method and chakra flow route. On the second pass, he actually succeeded and sealed the Sharingan himself. The next interpretation was even more exaggerated. He actually learned it in one go, which made Wang Jin truly envious. Amazing. He is worthy of being a peerless genius who only appears every 10 years. I don't think there is anyone else in Konoha who has the talent of my senior. Nishiki, you're flattered. At least Itachi is no longer inferior to me. Kakashi admitted his talent without being too tactful. Wang Jin nodded and continued. Senior, I feel that your chakra amount has increased by more than 5 times after Sharingan sealed it. This is a huge increase. Indeed, I didn't even expect that I could have so much chakra in my ultimate state. Kakashi was also pleasantly surprised. He had never been full of mana in so many years and had been fighting in a weak state, which made him mistakenly believe that he only had so much chakra. Now that the biggest trouble has been resolved, Kakashi thinks that he should be no weaker than the average Kage. Nishiki, it's not that I'm arrogant. There should be no one in Konoha who is my opponent except Mr. Third Generation now. That's not the case, Wang Jin smiled and said. Seniors need experience and means. Now that the amount of chakra has increased so much, ordinary shadows are really no match for you. But Mr. Third Generation's chakra is much larger than yours. You shouldn't have more than a 30% chance of winning against him. Yes, I think so too. Kakashi smiled. The Yuanfei clan is born with a larger chakra than our Hadake clan. My father could not compare to the third generation when he was alive. But there's not much difference between the two of them. They're much better than me. That's because you didn't work hard, senior. Wang Jin took the opportunity to complete the task and continued. I have heard of Senior White Fang's name even outside the village. He has killed many big shots with his sharp sword skills. Even the son and daughter-in-law of Sunagakure Elder Chiyo died in his hands, and he won the war for Konoha head-on. He is much better than you. Yes, Kakashi sighed, I have been depressed for too long after the death of my teacher and my wife. I don't know if I can get it back now. It's okay, Wang Jin tried his best to persuade and cheer up Kakashi. Senpai, you were Jonin when you were 12 years old. Although you have wasted a lot of time over the years, you are only 20 years old now. You can still make it in time if you work hard. Thank you for your encouragement. I will not be decadent in the future. Kakashi smiled and planned to start catching up and get back the wasted time in these years. Wang Jin was slightly stunned when he saw that the task completion prompt did not appear. Isn't Kakashi cheering up? Why? By the way, I still need to untie my knot. Part of the mission is to cheer him up, and part of it is to relieve Kakashi's guilt. He, Albedo, and Lin were members of Minato's class. They were both teammates and close friends, but they all died because of him. Wang Jin can understand this feeling. Kakashi must be feeling very guilty inside. I understand, but what to do is stumping Wang Jin. He is not a person who is good at talking and has no such ability. But he quickly thought of a solution to return to the real world and shake people. No matter how powerful the world of Hokage is, it's just a fight between a few villages. How can it compare to the intrigues and ever-changing human nature in reality? Apart from anything else, just studying psychology is a professional subject. Spending some money to find a master in this field should be able to complete the task easily. Senior, I have something to do and I'll leave now. I'll see you next time. Let's have a meal together before leaving. I haven't thanked you yet. Kakashi persuaded him to stay, but Wang Jin was in a hurry to complete the task and was not in the mood to eat. Next time, bye. Whoosh. After he finished speaking, he didn't even give Kakashi a chance to speak again. He jumped out of the window and left the commercial street. This kid is almost like Master Jiraiya. He is used to climbing through windows. Kakashi smiled bitterly and shook his head, feeling helpless at Wang Jin's behavior. After finding a hidden place and returning to the real world, Wang Jin found that he still had more than half of the chakra left and immediately weighed it in his mind. It takes about 20 cards to stay in the world of the sacred tree for a day. When the card is full, I can stay offline for half a month. This is very convenient. I took out my mobile phone and called Zhu Xiaoyu, but no one answered. It should be in the world of the sacred tree, trying others. Wang Jin continued to call Yan Meng. He was an ordinary person who didn't know many people, so he wanted to use their family members to find a reliable psychology expert. However, Yan Meng didn't answer the call, so Wang Jin called Tao Yu again, and this time the call was answered. "You're back. Do you have anything to do with me?" Tao Yu's surprised voice came from the phone, and Wang Jin spoke in a deep voice. "Tao Yu, I have a favor for you to do, and I'll give you the 300,000 taels of silver notes." "Well, let's meet where you are." "I'm in Minju, and you're still at Anseong University." "Yes, wait for me. I'll be there in the afternoon." "Okay, I'll wait for you." Wang Jin hung up the phone and went to the Mingju District Task Hall to make some preparations. The routes are added for Hashirama cells, but this is only one of the options. Senju Bloodline is still the first choice. He vaguely released some requirements for the Warring States period, World War I, and World War II without revealing too much and issued a reward. "I am in urgent need of the above world timeline tasks. If you are interested, please contact me immediately. As long as you can enter, the minimum reward is 10 million, there is no upper limit, and it is linked to the task level." As soon as this reward came out, the entire hall started talking. It was really rare. Who is this rich man who spends so much money just to divide the world? "I don't know, the name has not been disclosed. Can we call him to find out his background?" "Forget it, how dare you rip off someone who can afford so much money?" "Haha, just kidding, this kind of reward is really weird. I don't know what benefits it will get." "Yeah, the world is ultimately a subsidiary world. All the efforts there are in vain. I don't want to go if there are task rewards." "Me too, most of the places are about war, too dangerous. The chance of living is too low." There was a lot of discussion in the hall, but no one went to accept the reward. Wang Jin is not in a hurry. He knows that it is difficult to trigger the world task, but someone will definitely see it if he spends money. When the time comes, he can go to the Senju tribe to increase his favorability. Tao Yu came to Mingju District at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and the two met in a cafe. "Tell me what you want from me." Tao Yu ordered a cup of sugar-free coffee and went straight to the topic. Wang Jin: "I want to find a psychology master, but I don't know if you have anyone reliable." "Master, how big is big?" "It is best to be at the top of the industry. Money is not an issue." "I have to ask about this." Tao Yu took out his phone and called a man named Lao Tan. He sounded like he was his housekeeper and hung up the phone after a while. "I found one, but it's not the top one. It's only famous in our north. It shouldn't be a problem how much it costs." Wang Jin is not afraid of spending money, but he is afraid that the other party is not capable enough. "Tao Yu, the consulting fee is 500,000, the one-day employment fee is 3 million, and the one-time fee is 30 million, which guarantees that the employer's problem will be successfully solved." "It's just him, let's get in touch." Wang Jin dare not say how wealthy he is now, but he still has tens of millions. The crazy hunting for more than a month a few days ago left him with a lot of savings. Tao Yu quickly got the phone number and made an appointment with the other party to meet at 5 p.m. tomorrow in Daryuan County. Wang Jin and he set off immediately, spending huge sums of money to travel on the teleportation array between cities. This kind of teleportation array is said to have been left behind after the death of a powerful monster 100 years ago. Its blood essence has spatial capabilities and can teleport people or objects. But now people can no longer build it, and similar monsters have never appeared again. They only have technology and no materials, so the price is astonishingly high every time. Is this thing so profitable? Wang Jin paid 4 million in transmission fees which belonged to him and Tao Yu. Tao Yu: "Of course, the teleportation array is a treasure. It costs a lot to maintain it every time. And I heard that it can be used several times, so of course the cost is high. Besides, Dalong County is so far away. You have to fly several times and it takes a week to get there. If you are in a hurry, you can only choose the teleportation array. It's a good project to make a fortune." Wang Jin touched his chin and thought in his mind, letting Tao Yu, who had ridden the teleportation array, lead him to a cylinder about 10 meters in diameter. The cylinder is red and somewhat similar to barriers. Tao Yu introduces it to Wang Jin in his ear. "This is the teleportation array. Let's sit outside and wait. It only opens once in the early morning every day, but fortunately, even if no one comes, they will open it once for the two of us." But this is almost never the case. It is full of passengers every day, and 50 people can be carried in one transmission. 50 people, 100 million per day, and there is a limit on the number of times. Wang Jin was shocked by the profits of the teleportation array. Can you still make a profit of 100 million under such harsh conditions? 2 advanced life fruits. If you master the flying thunder god in the future, you will immediately become rich. The Flying Thunder God does not need maintenance, and there is no need to limit the number of times. As long as there is chakra, it can teleport unlimitedly, which is much more powerful than the teleportation array. Find a way to get this piece of cake into your mouth. Wang Jin was very active at the moment, thinking about the possibility of making money with Flying Thunder God. At the moment, he sees two difficulties in this matter. One is to master the Flying Thunder God proficiently and obtain accurate teleportation data in reality, such as how far a teleportation is and how much chakra is consumed. The second is the forces behind the teleportation array. They will never allow themselves to do this. The terrible interests here are enough to start a war. Flying Thunder God is easy to solve. I should learn how to do it. How am I going to eat this cake without being exposed? Do I have to wait until I become a movie star, when no one dares to challenge me? No, this is putting the cart before the horse. What's the point of money if it's all gone? How much is more than a matter of words? It's so troublesome, just take it one step at a time. Wang Jin couldn't think of a good solution for the time being, but he was determined to eat this cake and no one could stop him. After all, this was the fastest way to become stronger. With money, he will have a high-level life fruit, and with a high-level life fruit, he will have a heaven-defying physique and a huge amount of chakra, which will be of great help to him before he becomes a shadow. 50 people had already gathered before midnight, and the waiters provided for everyone's needs. Food and drink were free. The Colosseum is open to the public for free on the first day of every month, allowing you to watch a show for free. How can ordinary people like us miss this opportunity? The two chatted without a word, and the time soon came to 0 o'clock, and the teleportation array was opened on time. Tao Yu's face showed a look of yearning. It's just that it's too expensive, otherwise I would really want to go there every day. On the way, Wang Jin looked curiously at this big city, which is as famous as Anseong. He felt that it was not as developed as the former, and many places had a primitive atmosphere. Indeed, Wang Jin nodded and looked at a tall circular building. There is an ancient building like the Colosseum. It feels very inconsistent. Warcraft also has levels corresponding to ninjas. Everyone was silently waiting for the teleportation array to open, including Wang Jin and Tao Yu. All kinds of monsters risk their lives to fight, bet small and bet big, beauties hug each other, and most importantly, you can pick up rare monster species. Getting rich overnight is not a dream. Boy, let me tell you there. The driver immediately became interested when it came to the topic of the Colosseum. He told Wang Jin both the real and fake news, leaving him speechless. Have you been there too? Wang Jin looked at the driver who was wearing ordinary clothes and running around for a living and felt that it shouldn't be the case. What's wrong, boy? Do you look down on us, DeLong County? For example, for the weakest Chunin, 100 cards of chakra is only equivalent to a sea-level monster with 1,000 cards of chakra. Both are the weakest beings at this level. Have you been there to play? Of course, my dad takes me there once every year. Tao Yu laughed and Wang Jin was slightly surprised. Of course, the driver looked proud. Haha, this is the favorite activity of the locals in Dallin County. Don't look down on it. This thing is really interesting. After you go there once, you won't be able to let yourself go. At the entrance of the teleportation array in Dalu County, Wang Jin and Tao Yu took a taxi to a villa area in the suburbs. By the way, Wang Jin, how are you going to give me the 300,000 taels of silver notes? Okay, then I'll wait for you outside Yanian village and contact you the old way when you arrive. I know I can arrive in 2 days at most. The reason is that the chakra of Warcraft is naturally far superior to that of Ninja, so the division is 10 times that of Ninja. The 50 people crowded inside the cylinder disappeared in an instant without any warning, as if they had never appeared here before. Buzz, Tao Yu asked. He really needed the currency of the sacred tree world. Tao Yu knew it was his first time here, so he smiled and said, do you feel that Daryuan County is not as prosperous as your West Valley? This is also the reason why people are grateful to the sacred tree. Without it, the monsters would still be raging on the continent, and people would still survive in the cracks. Wang Jin, after I meet this psychological master, I will enter the world of the sacred tree. Then I will take on a mission from the kingdom of Earth to find you. Genin corresponds to D level, Chunin corresponds to C level, Jonin corresponds to B level, and Elite Jonin corresponds to A level. Only Cage can fight against S-level monsters, and he will lose more and win less. He actually said that he had seen the S-class Warcraft Emperor that existed in textbooks 20 years ago. Old-fashioned entertainment. Wang Jin shook his head and his remarks aroused the driver's dissatisfaction. What your friend said is right. If you haven't been there, you won't feel anything. If you go there once, you'll tell me it's not fun. The two of them rushed to the villa area without waiting for dawn, found a hot spring hotel to rest, and did not visit until the appointed time was approaching. Bang bang. Wang Jin knocked on the door and was greeted by a well-dressed middle-aged man in a black suit. "Mr. Wang, right? Hello, my dear Chen Ran." Chen Ran stretched out his hand, and Wang Jin shook it with him with a slight smile. "Forget the polite words, I'm here to ask you to help untie a friend's knot. Let's talk in my study." Chen Ran took Wang Jin to the inner room, and Tao Yu had nothing to do and admired the flowers he had raised. In Chen Ran's study, Wang Jin sat face to face with him at a desk. "Mr. Wang, you can tell me now. It's best to tell me your friend's experience in detail so that I can help you better." "Good." Wang Jin nodded slightly, organized the words in his mind, and then spoke slowly. "A friend of mine lost his father when he was 5 or 6 years old, and he died due to some unfair experiences. It was such a huge blow to him that it changed his personality. A few years later, with the help of my teacher and a few friends, I finally got out of self-isolation, but all of these people died again. Among them, his 2 best friends still died because of him. The knot in his heart has not been resolved yet. Although he doesn't tell anyone, I know he is still trapped in the corner of his heart. The rest is just some of his character and life, generally speaking." Except that Wang Jin didn't tell Chen Ran that he was from the world of the sacred tree. He told everything about Kakashi in detail. Even Liu Bei, who loves to watch little Liu Bei, broke the news that he didn't have a girlfriend. Fortunately, Kakashi was not here, otherwise Wang Jin felt that he would definitely fight against him. Wang Jin spoke for half an hour. During this period, Chen Ran didn't say a word. He kept listening carefully with a look of thought in his eyes from time to time. "That's it, I can't think of anything else right now." "That's enough." Mr. Wang gave a very detailed introduction. "Let me think about how to help your friend." Chen Ran handed Wang Jin a cigarette. After being rejected, he started smoking alone, looking at the vines on the wall outside the window as if in a daze. He didn't speak for 10 minutes, and Wang Jin was not in a hurry, knowing that Chen Ran was thinking of a solution. 10 minutes later, Chen Ran finally spoke. "Mr. Wang, from a psychological point of view, if you want to eliminate a person's guilt, you must dig it out completely and let him face it again. But this situation does not apply to your friend now. After all, people cannot be resurrected after death. Does Master Chen have any other solutions?" Wang Jin asked immediately. "Kakashi's heart knot is very important. This is an opportunity to save his life and must be opened." Chen Ran was not absolutely sure of the solution, so he gave Wang Jin 3 ideas and asked him to try them one by one. The first way is to let Wang Jin replace Albedo and Lin and become Kakashi's new sustenance. The second method is to get Kakashi drunk and take the opportunity to dig out the guilt in his heart. In short, it is to add salt to the wound and make Kakashi experience a more painful feeling. The third thing is more complicated. According to Chen Ran, it is to bring Kakashi in front of him and let him have close contact and temporarily use his abilities. Wang Jin did not refuse the third method. If the first 2 failed, then he would have a showdown with Chen Ran, and even if he was tied, he would be tied to Konoha. "I'll try the first 2 first, I feel like they can work." Wang Jin stood up and planned to leave. "How to pay?" "Transfer money." "Don't give it yet, wait until you succeed." Chen Ran smiled bitterly. "Your friend's situation is a bit complicated and I'm not too sure. If I can't do it with money, it will ruin my brand." "Okay then, leave me an account and I'll transfer it to you when it's done." "Good." After the meeting, Wang Jin took Tao Yu and left immediately. The two did not return to Anzhou but found a branch of a nearby sacred tree and entered the world of Hokage. "Wang Jin, see you in 2 days." "Don't worry, I will be there on times." Kakashi is not a regular customer, and Wang Jin also came here for a drink for the first time. Neither of them knew how to order. "Then you can't come like this every time." Kakashi was helpless and had a headache with Wang Jin's way of greeting. "There are Yuan Fei Asuma, the son of the old 3rd generation, Yuhai Kurenai who is not Yujai in this timeline, and Uruka and other familiar characters. I'm confused. I must have something to do during the day, so I only have time to come to this party to have fun at night." Who is shy?" Kakashi frowned and denied, which made Hong laugh. As soon as he returned to Konoha, Ajin immediately went to Kakashi's home. Fortunately, he was not on a mission today, otherwise he would have to wait. Honda generously stretched out her hand and shook it with Wang Jin. Wang Jin took the opportunity to say, "Hello, Miss Hong." After hearing this, Kakashi did not doubt that he was there, so he immediately agreed. And he and Wang Jin left the house and walked towards the largest famous wine shop in Konoha. Only now did Wang Jin realize, no wonder he had never met these people before. It turned out that he had chosen the wrong time and place. Wang Jin nodded, "Yes, it's just a meal." Kakashi looked at the sky and saw that the lights were just starting to light up and the nightlife was about to begin. Next time I'll beat you up. Asterisk hole, you climbed into my window again. Tell me, what do you want from me? Do you want to get paid for it? The two met many plot characters along the way and greeted them one after another. Haha, don't be angry, Wang Jin laughed and continued, who made your house so tall? It's hard to walk through the front door. This is the mountainous area around the village. Generally no one comes here, so it is very safe to get on and off the line here. Senior, let's go. I'm in a good mood today and want to have a good drink. I never thought you would appear in a place like this. Senior, are you reading pornographic books again? Although he didn't like drinking, he couldn't refuse Wang Jin's invitation. After all, his favorability level was already high and he still owed sealing techniques a favor. Hong tutted and joked, if you're still so shy, how can you find a girlfriend in the future? Jin invited me, I can't help it. Kakashi moved his butt to the side, as if he was not used to close contact with women. Uchiha Nishiki, I have heard your name, and now the only 3 Magatama Sharingan in the village. On the balcony on the second floor of Kakashi's house, Wang Jin hid outside with a smile and looked at the people in the house who were busy. At this time, Hong, who had delicate features, fair skin, and perfect body curves, took the initiative to sit next to Kakashi, with a charming smile on her face. Not only do I have food, I also have wine. In the world of Hokage, somewhere on the edge of Konoha village, Wang Jin appeared again from the place where he left last time. But it wasn't that he was really angry, he just felt that he had no privacy, and he was very nervous while reading this book. The two reconfirmed their plan before being completely wrapped in the vines of the sacred tree, and then their consciousness left the body and entered the world of Hokage. Wang Jin smiled bitterly in his heart, followed Kakashi into the famous wine house, and found a quiet corner where no one was around to sit down. After locking the intimate paradise in the cabinet, Kakashi opened the window and let Wang Jin in. After getting to know Hong briefly, Wang Jin asked her for help. Miss Hong, neither senior nor I are regular customers here. Please order some drinks for us. What kind do you want? The stronger the better. Hong gave Kakashi a strange look after hearing this. Can you drink it? Stop looking down on others. Kakashi seemed to feel underestimated by the woman and immediately said seriously, I don't drink because I don't get drunk no matter how much I drink, it's just a waste. Hong, just follow Jin's instructions, I have no problem. Okay, that's what you said. Don't blame me if you feel embarrassed. Hong Jianhin got up and went to ask for wine for the two of them. After a while, only the bartender came back, and Kurenai sat with Asuma in the other corner, holding up his glass to signal. She seemed to realize that the two of them had something to talk about, so she didn't bother them. Wang Jin and Kakashi responded. After a glass of wine, the latter's face turned red. Senior, I'm not telling you. What's the point of staying at home and reading pornographic books all day long? Wang Jin just wants to provoke a conflict, stimulate Kakashi, and make him drink more wine. Anyway, the ninja is strong and will not drink to death. Here, Wang Jin glanced at Hong's position. At this time, Asuma was talking and laughing. Look at Asuma, senior, don't you think your life is lacking something? Uchiha Nishiki, Kakashi was annoyed by what he said. I'll say it again, that's not a pornographic book, it's Jiraiya-sama's masterpiece. Okay, whatever you say, Wang Jin smiled and continued, but you haven't thought about finding a girlfriend. Even if it is to solve the physical problems, you are already so old. I just don't have anyone I like. The more Kakashi spoke, the softer his voice became. Wang Jin knew that this guy just didn't have the guts to chase girls and deserved to be single for the rest of his life in the original novel. However, drinking was the main purpose today, and his words also made Kakashi's heart stir up, and he unconsciously wanted to drink to relieve his sorrow. Wang Jin was so happy that he clinked glasses with Kakashi frequently, and both of them quickly drank up the wine on the table. By this time, Kakashi was already drunk, but Wang Jin was still awake. It's not that he has a lot of alcohol. It's because the alcohol content in Hokage is too low, and it's not much higher than the alcohol content of beer in the real world. Boss, 2 more bottles. Okay, guest, please wait a moment. The bartender quickly served 2 more bottles of identical wine. Just as Wang Jing was about to open them, Kakashi said quickly, Oops, it's almost done. You can't drink, then I won't drink, I'm free. Who can't drink, open both bottles. Gurgling, Wang Jin drank another bottle of Kakashi, who could hardly open his eyes. Boss, 4 more bottles. What? Kakashi was frightened and Wang Jin said angrily, Haha, senior, if you can't drink it, just say so. I'm not an outsider and I won't laugh at you. Kakashi. Yes, I'm fine. After a while, Wang Jin drank 6 bottles of wine from Kakashi, leaving Asuma and Hong stunned. Kakashi wanted to refuse Wang Jin's invitation to drink again, but Hong's words put him in a difficult position. How about this? I'll drink by myself and Senior you can just chat with me. Lin and Albedo, Kakashi's eyes were confused after hearing this, as if he was thinking about it. Senior, you said that Uchiha Albedo and Nohara Rin died because of you. I want to know what happened. Maybe it's because his favorability level is full. Or maybe he also wants to find someone to talk to about these past events that have been suppressed in his heart for many years. Oh, why did Nohara Rin commit suicide? And she also died in the hands of seniors. Isn't this a trick on you, deliberately making you feel guilty? Yes, they died because of me. Yeah, Kakashi didn't refuse. Wang Jin shouted. Kakashi was immediately confused, wishing he could cheat and slap himself in the face. Why do you have to pretend to be cool if you don't have the ability? Then 6 more bottles and the boss will serve the wine. By the time the last 6 bottles of wine were finished, Kakashi was completely drunk and could speak with his tongue rolled out. Understood, Wang Jin nodded. Senior, please continue. I really want to know these things. Kakashi was drunk and hazy. Chen Ran said that people's thinking ability will be greatly reduced in this state. Many things that they usually dare not say or do are no longer a problem now. No, Lin wouldn't do such a thing. She was forced to do so, haha. Kakashi, I really didn't expect you to be so good at drinking. It seems I underestimated you before. Lin and I both know the consequences. I originally wanted to take her to find a teacher, but Kirigakure didn't give us a chance and kept rushing to the edge of the village. But Kurenai held him back. Don't go, that Uchiha Nishiki seems to have some ideas. Maybe he is helping Kakashi. Kakashi burst into tears when he said this, his voice choked, and he continued to speak. She committed suicide by hitting my Raikiri. Jin, I can't drink anymore. Really? Help? Asuma was puzzled. He wanted to ask Hong again and signaled him to stop talking and looked at the two of them carefully. Lin also knew that there was no chance. She took the initiative to bump into Raikiri while I was not paying attention. My hand penetrated her heart. He, this little drink is actually nothing. That was the conspiracy of Kirigakure. They sealed the 3 tails in Lin's body and set up a ban to prevent Lin from committing suicide. They wanted to drive us back to Konoha and let the 3 tails break out in the village. Senior Lin made the right choice and the village should thank her. Well, I'm sorry, Jin. I didn't mean to yell at you. I know, but I just... After yelling, Kakashi seemed to have finished venting his anger, regained some consciousness, and his voice was hoarse. Asuma saw that he was crying and laughing, which was unusual, and she immediately wanted to come over. If I hadn't been careless on that mission, we wouldn't have been surrounded by Iwagakure, and Albedo wouldn't have died. No matter what you think, I don't think it's your fault anyway, Wang Jin said in a deep voice. As ninjas, we should have realized long ago that dying for the mission and the village is our destiny. Kakashi laughed, seeming to be retorting and venting, which alarmed everyone in the tavern. Kakashi burst into tears again, and Wang Jin held his hand tightly after hearing this. Okay, that's okay. Hey, I won't drink it then, I haven't had enough fun yet. Wang Jin sighed, deliberately pretending to be bored. Finally able to move forward with the task, Wang Jin took matters into his own hands. Wang Jin then used Chen Ran's method to dig into Kakashi's inner suffering and enlighten him at the same time. White Fang Senpai is Nohara Rin, Uchiha Albedo, Matt Dai, and many other sacrificed ninjas. They have realized this a long time ago and sacrificed themselves for the village. So Senior, you don't actually need to blame yourself. Your guilt-ridden life for so many years is not what they want to see. Not only are you not remembering them by doing this, but it will make the deceased uneasy. They will think that they have harmed you. It hurt me. Kakashi murmured blankly after hearing this, and the torture deep in his heart seemed to disappear a little. Wang Jineng has said everything, and the rest depends on Kakashi's own consciousness. For the next half hour, neither of them spoke again and sat in silence. During this period, Kakashi took the initiative to open a bottle of wine and drank alone. After finishing the drink, he suddenly stood up. Jin, go to a place with me. At this time, his eyes were firm, as if he had made some decision and his drunkenness was completely gone. Wang Jin didn't know what he was going to do, so he nodded and followed him out of the famous wine house. After the two left, Asuma looked at Yuhei Kurenai. Should we follow? No need. Yuhei Kurenai drank a glass of wine generously and said calmly, that Uchiha Nishiki is smarter than us. He must have a way to save Kakashi from suffering. I hope so. After all these years, Kakashi still can't let go of those people. It makes me heartbroken just looking at him. Asuma sighed. He and Kakashi were at the same time, witnessed the rise and fall of geniuses with his own eyes, and knew how pitiful Kakashi was. Konoha West Mountain, in a cemetery near Hokage Rock. Kakashi silently placed 2 bouquets of white flowers on the 2 tombstones, Uchiha Obito and Nohara Lin. Lin Obito, I'm here to see you again. Kakashi murmured, the sadness in his eyes undisguised, talking to himself alone. I have always lived in the pain of losing you. I once thought that I would spend the rest of my life in self-blame and guilt. But what Uchiha Nishiki said today woke me up. I shouldn't have fallen like this. I should turn the grief of losing you into motivation and protect the village from useless people like me. So from now on I will try to survive, try to become stronger, and complete your unfinished business. Obito Lin, I think you will also be happy with my change.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.